Yeah.
All right, here, first one.
No.
Yes. No. Yes.
No shirt.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Chocolate though.
Yes. No.
That's crazy.
No.
Crazy.
Nope. Nope.
No.
Yes. Nope.
Yes.
No.
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 Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Chocolate. Five.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. No. Yes.
No shirt.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Chocolate though.
Yes. No.
That's crazy.
No.
Yes. Nope.
Yes.
No.
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 Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Chocolate. Five.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
All right, here, first one.
No.
Yes. No. Yes.
No shirt.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Chocolate though.
Yes. No.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Nope. Nope.
No.
Nope.
Yes.
No.
Yes. No.
No.
Yes. No. Yes. No.
That's crazy.
That's
crazy.
Nope. Nope.
Yes.
Nope.
Yes. No.
No.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Five.
Yes. 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 Yes.
That's crazy.
Nope. Nope.
Yes. Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
What up? What up? What up? What up? Let me get this goddamn microphone working. Here we go. What's up? What's up with you? What's up? What's up? Let me see. Let me come over here. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Boom. All right. So let me load this in. Finish this thumbnail. Hold up. Come on through. Okay. Okay, let's come on up out of here. What's up with you, though? Come on. What's up with you, though? We about to get into it, man. What's up with you? Pull on up. What's up with you, D-Form Pretty Boy? What's up with you, Von Jr.? What's up with you? Boot Camp. What's up with you, bro? We're about to break it down. What's up with the sisterhood, bro? We got a big thing going on. Everybody's saying they just want the thugs and all of that. They want the thugger dudes and whatever. You know, we finna figure all this out. We got to figure it all out, man. What's up? What's up? We got a little video. We're going to get into it, man. Yeah, pull on up. You know, everybody talk about provisions and protections. Now, one thing we cannot seriously get upset at women in the hood who date hood dudes and they broke. I'm just saying, if the hood dudes is providing and protecting, I mean, they doing what they supposed to do. Now, they might be, you know, doing other things that are not particularly not particularly what you would want to, you know, nothing to brag about. I agree with that. I agree 100%. They may be doing some things that are not particularly something that you would approve of, right? I would agree. I don't question that. But before we start saying certain things, though, let's just be for real. There's a lot of broke people in the hood. Now, I grew up in the hood. I know exactly what that's like. I saw a lot of women when I was young. I saw a lot of women when they were young, hook up with dudes that was slanging, niggas that was in the street. They was fine too. They was some bad motherfuckers. Good Lord, they was fine. And because them dudes was, doing the most, they got at them. They got kids by them. Before they got shot and got locked up. A lot of them dudes got locked up. A lot of them dudes got shot up, locked up. It is what it is. If you was to ask those sisters would they do it again, they probably wouldn't, But I mean, they got kids out of it and they got a better life. So I can't just, I don't want to just be unfair. We're fair over here. Okay, we're very fair over here. We tell the truth over here. We don't lie. We're not going to give you one position regardless to, the truth of it or whatever. But we do have to speak on why they choose the bad boys though, because or why, women in general, but specifically black women, why do they choose these bad boys so much though, because they do that a lot. Oh, I gotta go find that. I had a tweet. Oh, I gotta go find that. Let me go get this tweet. Once I get these tweets, we gonna get into it, man. Pull on up, man. We about to get into it, man. Pull on up. Pull on up, man. We gonna make it do what it do. We gonna get into it over here, man. That's right, bro. Cause you wonder about stuff, man. On some real shit, you do wonder, man. You think about stuff, man. Think about stuff, man. And you think about life and this song. I heard the song. I went and looked it up. The Best Part. That's the name of it. Because I saw them black women playing that song, Slow Joint, by her. Right? I'm not a fan of her, at all. So I wouldn't know what she sings. So I'm sitting up here listening on TikTok. TikTok. I learned TikTok, bro. I really be learning about what's going on there on TikTok. So all these sisters, every time you look up sisterhood is playing that goddamn song, this slow song. And I'm like, why y'all always playing these slow joints? Like, y'all don't move like that. Y'all don't move like that. Y'all don't want dudes to be all extra like that. Y'all don't like these dudes all thuggy, all sweet. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't like romantic type dudes. Come on, you don't want the romantic type dude. Why you got all this romance on, And I didn't even think it was a black person. I thought it was some African shit. I thought it was like, okay, there's some African folks. There's some African people that's singing this song. You know what I'm saying? That's what I thought. I thought it was some African. TikTok is worldwide. I'm thinking it's a bunch of Africans. I'm over there thinking it's a bunch of Africans. I'm thinking, okay, you late. Okay, you don't keep up with that mess. So I don't keep up with that mess. So I look up the song because I like the song. And the name of the song is The Best Part, right? And it's by her. It was made 5 years ago. And I said, what? Her? Big old head, her. With that big old forehead she got singing The Best Part. I said, what the hell? They tell you where I'm at. You already know where I'm at with this stuff, man. I would have never thought that woman would sing that song. And I don't know why she's singing it, though. Sisterhood ain't nothing like that song. They are not relaxed. They ain't like that song. But, they going to put that out there and strumming guitars and, and pretending, Well, anyhow, we finna get to it. We finna get into it. I got some videos. Hold on, we gonna play our videos. Give me 1 second, man. Give me 1 second, man. Just 1 second. 1 second, 1 second. Yeah, I'm sitting up there looking at that, man. I'm looking at that, and they up there talking about the best part. I said, "What's this slow song? All these sisters keep playing this mess with playing flowers and pouring wine." And I said, "You know, you ain't down. You know how you move. You know, you don't even like that. You know, you don't even like dudes like that. But dude, all romantic. You don't like these romantic dudes. Now, I ain't no romantic dude, but I'm just simply saying they don't like, man. You if you come with these sisters talking about some romance, they gonna be gone, bro. You look around, turn around, that woman gonna be gone. You won't see that woman again. Talking about some romance. You gonna jump up and down, that woman gone, bro. Talking about some romance. You better bring that wood, bro. You know what they want? They want that pipe. They want that pipe, nigga. You can play with that shit if you want to. They want that pipe. And I can't, on that one, I don't know if I can. You're gonna have a hard time with any female if you ain't bringing no pipe. Now, let's just be for real. You got to bring the wood. So, I mean, all of them want the wood. So, I mean, now you starting to just lie to yourself, brother. Now we lie. Oh, no, we don't need to lie to ourselves, bro. We don't need to lie to ourselves because I mean, that's just a must. That is a must. That is a must. So, well, I know you do, Brownie. I know. I already know. Look, pull on up. We got to get into it. Now, look, check this out. Let me grab a video, right? Now, we got the little thumbnail up. It said, black man says black women, young black man says black women too hard to date. He's saying taking them out, they just too rough for him. They too rugged. That ain't what he used to when he deal with the other women. When he deal with the other women, they're a little bit more malleable. He can deal with them. Well, we go to examine it because I want to talk about this right here because he said some things. He said some things that makes me wonder. Let me go and see if I can go get this right here. Here we go. Right over here. Right in here. Now we're going to get this. We're going to start out. We're going to start out right here. Okay, we're going to start out right here. Okay, let me get rid of this. Right here. We got Puffy. We got Puffy on here being a simp. Now we starting out with Puffy being a simp, right? That's Miami. And that's Puffy getting on his knee. And look, he's trying to get him up. That's what I'm saying. They don't even like guys like that. That's Puff Daddy bragging on Miami. Check this out. Now, this Puff Daddy bragging on young Miami. He bragging, running his mouth. I didn't even have to. He out here running his mouth. And then this is what he do. He turn around. He's screaming, right? Then turn around. Yeah, you know about a simp, bro. Then he turns around and he bends his knee. He's praying to young Miami. Look at that. And she like, get up. You embarrassing me. Like, she played with his head. Puffy's a simp, man. And he got smacked for offering the girl some bubble gum. He faked like he was going to propose to her. You see how this white woman handled this white dude? He offered her some candy. He offered her some candy. Slap that. Don't play with me. Don't play with me.
This thug maxing.
Now check this out. Now this dude right here, I think he has a YouTube channel, but anyhow, we got him on TikTok. And I added some thugs or whatever who would, because of what he was saying, how they would react to what he's saying about women. Look, we understand females, all right? We understand the issue, believe that. But what he was saying is, well, you know what? Just take a look at it. We'll look at it again, but check it out.
In regards to a black man and his dating life, like, what does that mean?
Lil Durk, King Von.
Yeah, fair use right here. Hold up. Fair use. Now, check it out. Now he's on here talking about
y'all know.
Mm-hmm.
But nah, dating life, I would say the closer you fit to whatever the celebrity, the current rappers, like I said, Lil Durk, what's the other dude, Quando Rondo, all those dudes. The closer you fit to what that stereotype, you like some girls will be they'll just be down, especially black.
Yeah, see right there. Well, first of all, those guys, right, that he's naming are rich dudes. They are rappers. They're rich. He's leaving that out. They're wealthy men. They're rappers. They're wealthy rappers. They're rich. In addition, in addition, in addition to being wealthy rappers, right? The women that dating, they're not dating no prizes or no shit like that. But he's trying to make the comparison about all women. Now, right here, we just have some disagreements. But hold, we're gonna play it again. Now, hold up. Let's play that. Right there, we got Puffy being a simp.
What is thug maxing in regards to a black man and his dating life? Like, what does that mean?
Lil Durk, King Von, y'all know. But nah, dating life, I would say the closer you fit to whatever the celebrity, the current.
And that would be anybody though. You just can't put that on blacks. If you are a white dude and you look just like Justin Bieber, I mean, you're gonna have a lot of young white women that's gonna bend. I mean, if you look like Leonardo DiCaprio, if you look like his twin, if you look just like Leonardo DiCaprio, you're gonna have a bunch of women who are gonna be looking at you. They're gonna be interested in you. You know, they're going to find you attractive. I mean, that's just a fact. I don't know where. I have no idea where he's getting this. I don't know where he's getting that from, bro. I don't know where he's getting that from. That the look, that's gonna be with any woman. That's any you could look like Barack Obama. If you could look like Donald Trump, if you look like somebody famous, you're gonna be able to get women off of that. And you're gonna be able to get a lot of attention because you look like someone else. Now let's go with this. Come on.
Rappers, like I said, Lil Durk, what's the other dude, Quando Rondo, all those dudes. The closer you fit to what that stereotype, you like some girls will be they'll just be down, especially black chicks.
I agree, sort of disagree. I get what he's saying, but to my opinion, it just depends on who he's dating. That's what I'm confused by who he's dating because who are you dating? Who are you dating? Who are you dating where they just got to look like a rapper? I mean, it's a lot of dudes they got the skinny jeans, they got if they can afford it. Now, a lot of dudes don't have any money, okay? A lot of dudes just don't have no money. All right, let's just be for real. They don't have any money. But if you can afford it, if you can put on the Gucci, the Louis V stuff, get you a Merce, if you know, and you can look, if you look like them, right? Yeah, it's going to attract some women. But a lot of women are going to expect you to spend like them a lot. Them dudes spend a lot of money. It's hard to just say that about those guys like that. Those guys spend a lot of money. No, man, them guys ain't got no problem spending money. Them dudes buy bitches Jeeps. Them dudes break bread, bro. Them dudes had a money. Them dudes going to a strip club. They gonna drop 15,000. They don't care about money like that. You can't just be dressed up looking like a rapper. You ain't spend. You gotta spend money like them, bro. You shit. They ain't gonna fuck with you. Yeah, you're right. You might be able to get a white girl, though. I'm saying you might be able to get a white suburban chick that don't understand hip hop, and she been looking at TV and looking at YouTube or looking at the internet, and she got a thing for black guys, and the black guys that she likes look like rappers. You might be able to get them. But I'm telling you right now, dressing up like one of the Little Durk, dyeing your hair, going into a black neighborhood and you ain't spending no bread, them hoes gonna look at you like a motherfucking fool. They're gonna start talking about your ass. They're gonna refer to you as broke Dirk. That's what they're gonna call you. You're not gonna get no mate. That's like the dude fake Drake. What's the guy running around? The fake Drake guy. What's the fake Drake guy? What's the fake Drake guy? You got a guy. Yeah, you got a guy who refers to himself as fake Drake. That dude ain't pulling. When they find out it's not really Drake, they might take a picture with him. They might. I can promise you this: them chicks, they might say something to him, but he ain't getting no slaw, bro. I swear to God, that brother ain't getting no slaw. I know these women. I'm telling you right now, that brother ain't getting no slaw. They might take a picture with him, but that brother ain't getting no slaw. I know he ain't. Yeah, that brother ain't getting no slaw, bro. Just because you look like a rapper don't mean you're gonna get no play. So I hear what he's saying. I disagree with that. I disagree that just because you dress up or you look like a rapper, women are gonna gravitate to you. No, they're not.
I was about to
They
say,
like that shit, bro.
I think that mostly attracts black chicks.
I don't know what it is, bro, but they like that. They don't.
No, they're not gonna gravitate just because you look like a rapper. If that shit real you wearing and you spending money like a rapper, if you acting like a rapper, you spending, because them dudes spend money. Them dudes have had a VIP, they're VIP, you come over, they're gonna come over there, you're gonna sit, they're gonna buy mo, they're gonna spend some money.
I don't like when a dude has it together.
Like
I
the
don't
clean cut look.
Yeah, bro, and I don't want to say that because it sounds like I'm trying to bash. I'm not bashing black women, but it just is what it is.
Yeah.
That's been my experience. I attract the
agree.
most Latinas and white girls.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I attract.
Yeah, same. I think because I had that professional, clean cut R&B type of look, that's why I also mostly attract Hispanic and white women. And you guys be in the comments like, do not.
Yeah, I don't know about that one, bro. R&B dudes gonna attract a lot of sisters. R&B men, that's 100% sisterhood. You doing like the Chris Browns? Yeah, he has a huge hold on black women. Chris Brown, that's his main group. That's his biggest group. All his concerts, buy his stuff. Chris Brown. What's up with your prime time? What's up with your Brian Price, Damien? What's up with you? Look, Chris Brown. I hear what these guys are saying. What's unfortunate, but I got what they're saying. Where they're messing up is the analogies don't add up. They have a point, but the point they're trying to make is based on faulty information. If you can look like a rapper, I can go to a club tomorrow dressed up just like a rapper. Yes, women are going to notice me. They're going to make sure the clothes I'm wearing, if it's all designer, if because it's $1,500, $4,000. I'm walking around with $4,000 worth of my jeans, my shoes, my hat, my jacket. I could easily have $4,000 worth of clothing on. $4,000 worth of clothing, right? So based on $4,000 worth of clothing, they are going to money. They're going to see money. If I got mo, they're going to expect me to pour a bottle. What's up with you? Relax. They're going to be like, come, can we have a glass? Hey, can we come in your VIP? Okay. You see what I'm saying? Oh, I'm so and so out of this place. I'm out of Florida. I'm up here about to sign a deal. I'm out of Florida. We talking about getting the deal. Yeah, I agree. But what he's saying is the look. It's going to be more than the look, because if all you got is the look, if all you bring is the look, what's going to happen is the women are going to walk away, and they're going to start to talk because the women going to ask about who's that guy over there. Hey, girl, he ain't nobody, and all that shit he got on fake. Okay, now no, I'm being for real. Go in a club, go into a black club. Let's say majority black or white. If it's mixed, go to Club 11 in Miami. Go Club 11 in Miami, dressed up with a bunch of designer stuff. Let women start sniffing you out. Who are you? You a rapper. You over there. You ain't spending no money. You ain't drinking on nothing. And then she look at the hat and she could tell it's a fake. And she say he got on fake Louis. And let her start talking and let word get around. Them dudes over in the corner got on fake designer, trying to pretend to, trying to faking. Nobody gonna come over there, man. That's not gonna work. It's gonna be counter to what you're trying to do. So now spending money, I agree with you, brother. I disagree if you're just looking the part. But I hear what you're saying. But let's listen to this, right? Let's listen to this.
Like I said, Lil Durk, what's the other dude? Quando, Rondo, all those dudes. The closer you fit to what that stereotype, you like some girls will be they'll just be down, especially black chicks.
I was about to say
they like that shit, bro.
I think that mostly.
I got the hood dudes laughing because that's not how these women are. It's like he's saying this stuff, but see, they don't deal with a lot of black women, which is fine because you don't have to. They don't deal with black women. They deal with women of a different race. So what would they know about how black women are? So that's what I'm saying.
Like I said, Lil Durk, what's the other dude? Quando, Rondo, all those dudes. The closer you fit to what that stereotype, you like some girls will be they'll just be down, especially black chicks.
I was about to say
they like that shit, bro.
I think that mostly attracts black chicks.
I don't know what it is, bro, but they like that. They don't like when a dude has it together. I don't
clean cut look.
Yeah, bro, and I don't want to say that because it sounds like I'm trying to bash. I'm not bashing black women, but it just is what it is. Yeah, that's been my experience. I attract the most Latinas and white girls. That's
okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Now, I disagree with him when he talk about guys in suits. It just depends. It depends on the events and it depends on the affairs. I disagree. They just had an all white. I think 4 months ago it was full of basketball players, entertainers. Everybody had on a suit. It was at a beach. It was at somebody's house. Gotti was there. Jason Tatum was there. It's all type of people there.
what I track.
Yeah, same. I think because I had that professional, clean-cut R&B type of look, that's why I also mostly attract Hispanic and white women. And you guys be in the comments like, do you not like black women? I'm like, black women don't like me. Like, black women don't.
In this world, you get what you go where you really want it.
Yeah.
Wherever you want it, that's where you go.
I attract, I don't chase.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, right there. See, right there. Now, that's problematic because if you're a dude and you only deal with women who come up to you and want to know who you are interested in you, you're going to miss a lot of women. Now, if you're fine with that, if you have no problem with, okay, the women who don't come up to me are women I don't like anyhow. But you're going to have a problem because there are going to be women whenever you go into a place. Don't have to be a club. Wherever you go to a gathering, there's going to be women that you want to know who they are. Now, if your position is I'm not going to say anything, I don't talk to women, I don't want to come across thirsty, and I can agree with you on that because if you go too far, you will. I can agree with that. But a calculated, well-timed conversations at particular women is smart because perhaps she is interested, and because she's a woman, perhaps that's just not what she does. She does not like to get the numbers of other guys. Perhaps that's just something she doesn't like to do. She does not like to gather phone numbers of other men. Perhaps she's the type, and she is a woman. But what happens is this. This is interesting what he said. This is what happens when a guy goes into a room and women find him attractive. That's the thing. But he doesn't say anything. Normally, unattractive women will gravitate because they will wonder why, hey, who's this guy? He's not sitting with any women. None of the women are talking. Why is he not talking to any women? They'll go up to him to see, hey, maybe I have a shot. Now, what happens is this. Because you're a guy who doesn't want to talk to women, you wind up with fairly nothing special. Like the women that you get are normally just regular smuggler chicks. The chicks who are willing to talk to you. So even if you're only dealing with white and Hispanics, it's going to be basic bitches. And you may believe that's all you can get because nobody, the black ones won't talk to you. The cute ones won't talk to you. But hey, you can get you a basic chick that's Latino or white. You know, I say basic, probably a 8 or 7. No, hold on, I'm a couple of 7s. But if you would open up your mouth, if you would learn some game, maybe you'd be bagging 10s. Maybe you'd be bagging 10s. So I hear what he's saying, and what he says makes perfect sense. There's a lot of logic to what he's saying. There's a lot of logic to what he's saying. But I have to disagree with him on not opening up his mouth. Yeah, I got you, Justo. Maybe a 5. Okay, 5s. How about 5s? Okay, 5s. Okay, 5s. If you're a dude and you don't talk to women and women find you attractive, but you won't talk to them, you're only going to get you probably a fat white bitch. It's probably going to be a 5. It's going to be a chick that understand men, and she's going to look at you and see that you don't like to talk to women, and she's going to pick up on that. She's going to scoop you. Now you scoop women, she's going to scoop you. She's going to scoop you. You going to get scooped. So, but if you're happy, I can't complain about that if you're happy. Now check this out. Listen to these brothers. Now hold up.
Like I said, Lil Durk, what's the other dude? Quando, Rondo, all those dudes. The closer you fit to what that stereotype, you like some girls will be they'll just be down, especially black chicks.
I was about to say
they like that shit, bro.
I think that mostly attracts black chicks.
I don't know what it is, bro, but they like that. They don't like when a dude has it together. I don't
clean cut look.
Yeah, bro, and I don't want to say that because it sounds like I'm trying to bash. I'm not bashing black women, but it just is what it is. Yeah, that's been my.
The reason I got those dudes laughing is because what he's saying is just so absurd. It's just, no, they don't. No, I get what he's saying, but brother, if you want to dress up like one of these rappers, go and dye your hair, go and get those braids. What Dirk got those little, didn't they whoop some dude's ass running around pretending to be Lil Durk? They finally caught up with him. You don't want to do that, man. You don't want to do it. Fake Drake, you don't want to do that. I'm telling you, man, these women, there's expectations that come with that. These women, you're gonna have problems with these women.
They'll just be down, especially black chicks.
I was about to say
they like that shit, bro.
I think that mostly attracts black chicks.
I don't know what it is, bro, but they like that. They don't like when a dude has it together. I don't
clean cut look.
Yeah, bro, and I don't want to say that because it sounds like I'm trying to bash. I'm not bashing black women, but it just is what it is. Yeah, that's been my experience. I attract the most Latinas and white girls. That's what I attract.
Yeah, same. I think because I have that professional, clean cut R&B type of look, that's why I also mostly attract Hispanic and white women. And you guys be in the comments like, do you not like black women? I'm like, black women don't like me. Like black women don't.
In this world, you get what you go where you really want it.
Yeah,
wherever you want it, that's where you go.
I attract. I don't chase.
Yeah, dude.
So, well, you have to. I don't know about chase, but you got to spit. And okay, that's what he wants to believe, man. But there's room for criticism. So we can talk about the sisterhood, my brother. But walking around trying to dress up like a rapper. That's why I got that brother, the brother with the hat. He know it's a joke, man. Nah, bro, you ain't got to dress up like a rapper.
I attract, what's into me. Now,
y'all know what I can't stand. I hate it. Black girls never liked me. They liked all the hood boys. They didn't like me because I was nice.
The way that black men should value and appreciate black women, they don't. And I feel like the way that black men treat black women is unacceptable, and I don't appreciate it.
Black women choose the wrong guys.
So do you think that choosing the wrong guys is y'all?
No, I'm saying y'all choosing
the wrong guy.
I'm saying y'all choosing the wrong guy out of the group.
So I recently had a black man, say to me that he thought I was beautiful, he thought I was hilarious, he thought I was brilliant, and that the only thing keeping him from shooting his shot is that black women are not his preference. Now, I believe that in his heart of hearts, he believed that that was a compliment. But in fact, it was the exact opposite. not only is it insulting, but to have your male counterpart, the only one outside of other Black women who knows what it's like to try to navigate this world and this society with this skin, use this skin against you, that is so very hurtful. It is so hurtful, and beyond hurtful, it is frustrating because it's disappointing as fuck. And before you even try to come at me talking about it's just preference, fuck that. It's a cop-out. Everyone has preferences. Everyone has something that they prefer in terms of attraction and what they're looking for in a partner. So this has nothing to do with preferences, because I shouldn't have to shit on the thing that is not my preference in order to make my preference known. That's giving brokenness. It's giving internalized self-hatred. It's giving internalized white supremacy. And again, it's disappointing. At the end of the day, Brett didn't have to say not nan one word. If he had already made it up in his mind that I didn't fit within his preferences, then he should have kept his mouth shut. And the truth of the matter is, I am a beautiful person. I am a hilarious person. I am a brilliant person. And I am also a Black woman. And for him to see all those things in me as a person and then stop short because I'm a Black woman, honestly, I feel like makes him worse than the very people who have spent years and have spent centuries trying to tell us that we are not good enough, trying to tell us that we are less than, because you know better. Because they are out here every single day spreading lies and spreading falsities about you as a Black man that you know are not true. So why are they not true about you, but then all of a sudden they ain't nothing but the truth when it comes to me? Black women are not your preference, that's fine. I can guarantee you not a single one of us is pressed about that. What we're pressed about is that you can't just like what you like quietly. So can you just please stop with the TikToks and the podcasts and writing dissertations on why. We don't need to know why, just don't date us. All the while continuing to reap the benefits of our support and our affinity when the rest of the world tries to tell you you ain't worth a damn. Must be nice to have the best of both worlds. So I recently had a man, a Black man, say to me that he thought I was beautiful, he thought I was hilarious.
Alright, let me get off into this video. So she says a Black man told her that she was beautiful and, you know, all these other nice things. And told her that the only reason he wouldn't shoot his shot is because Black women aren't his preference. Which, from the way that she said it didn't sound like he was being disrespectful or demeaning or trying to belittle or disrespect her. But somehow, she got mad. She got offended, saying it's not about his preference. Which I'm pretty sure she's told guys, oh, you're too short. You're too heavy. You're too this, you're too that. That's not my preference. You're not my type. What a person likes is what a person likes. If you get offended by that, then you are a weak-minded individual. And trying to associate that with white supremacy and internalized hatred shows how low of an IQ level you have. Now, I have no problem being disrespectful. None. Because I'm so sick and tired of hearing Black women say Black men that don't date Black women because they're not their preferences have some sort of self-hatred. I love the fuck out of myself. And I date outside my race. Do I think Black women are ugly? Hell no. Not at all. I just don't date them. I mean, I have. Don't get it twisted. I have. I ain't gonna sit here and lie as if I haven't. But the simple fact of the matter is, a person's preference isn't based in self-hatred. It's not based in the fact that we have a problem with Black women. It's not based in white supremacy. Because anyone that watches my videos know I got the biggest problem with white supremacy. The biggest. But I think I have a problem just as big with Black women and Black men consistently saying this bullshit. If a person doesn't like you on that level, they don't have to. Just because y'all share the same skin doesn't nullify the fact that they experience the same things y'all do. They just choose to deal with somebody outside their race when it comes to romance. Being relatable doesn't equal relationship.
I think I'm gonna die alone. I finally get it. It's not that no one wants me, it's that no one I want wants me. So then I keep wanting what doesn't want me, all the while what wants me, I don't want. I think I'm gonna die alone. The only thing keeping him from shooting his shot is that black women are not his preference.
So this don't have nothing to do with preference, because preference is a greater liking of one thing over another. So even if his greater liking was a woman of another race, he's already stated out of his own mouth that he found this woman to be attractive. So even if he normally go for another race of woman, but he found this woman to be attractive, that would be exactly what preference is. That lets you know this has nothing to do with preference. He has an objective. More than likely, his objective is children as mixed race, or he's already pictured himself with just being with somebody that's not black so he can get closer to whiteness or whatever. But this had nothing to do with preference. He has an objective to intentionally not be with black women. And that's all it really comes down to.
I think I'm gonna die alone. I finally get it. It's not that no one wants me, it's that no one I want wants me. So then I keep wanting what doesn't want me, all the while what wants me, I don't want.
Yeah, I agree.
I think I'm gonna die alone.
I agree. I think you're going to die alone. And anybody who thinks like that is going to die alone, because you have to accept at some point, if you can't get, you have to find someone who shares what you share. I cannot walk around and say, hey, if I don't get a Rihanna, look, this is just the way it is. I want a Rihanna. I want a woman who's talented. I want a woman who's worth $1 billion on her way to $2 billion. Because I just want it and I don't give a damn and I'm not going to settle. Well, I can do that, but I have to accept the consequences. So if I die, I never get it. I die alone. I made that decision to do that. Nobody, hey, that's what you're not thinking realistic. We have to live. We live in the real world, brother. We live in a real world. We have to think about what we're doing. We have to make good decisions. So this woman is saying this black dude, now she claimed he didn't want her, right? That's what she claims. So, but he's not obligated to be with her because she's black. So that's where that is a mistake for her to assume because he's black that he has to be with her. Well, hold on, let's go back to this. Yeah, where's she getting that from?
That he thought I was beautiful, he thought I was hilarious, he thought I was brilliant, and that the only thing keeping him from shooting his shot is that black women are not his preference. Now, I believe that in his heart of hearts, he believed that that was a compliment. But in fact, it was the exact opposite. Not only is it insulting, but to have your male counterpart, the only one outside of other black women who knows what it's like to try to navigate this world and this society with this skin, use this skin against you, that is so very hurtful. It is so hurtful, and beyond hurtful, it is frustrating because it's disappointing as fuck. Before you even try to come at me talking about it's just preference, fuck that. It's a cop-out. Everyone has preferences. Everyone has something that they prefer in terms of attraction and what they're looking for in a partner. So this has nothing to do with preferences, because I shouldn't have to shit on the thing that is not my preference in order to make my preference known. That's giving brokenness. It's giving internalized self-hatred. It's giving internalized white supremacy. And again, it's disappointing. At the end of the day, Brett didn't have to say not nan one word. If he had already made it up in his mind that I didn't fit within his preferences, then he should have kept his mouth shut. And the truth of the matter is, I am a beautiful person. I am a hilarious person. I am a brilliant person. And I am also a black woman. And for him to see all those things in me as a person and then stop short because I'm a black woman, honestly, I feel like makes him worse than the very people who have spent years and have spent centuries trying to tell us that we are not good enough, trying to tell us that we are less than, because you know better. Because they are out here every single day spreading lies and spreading falsities about you as a black man that you know are not true. So why are they not true about you, but then all of a sudden they ain't nothing but the truth when it comes to me? Black women are not your preference. That's fine. I can guarantee you not a single one of us is pressed about that. What we're pressed about is that you can't just like what you like quietly. So can you just please stop with the TikToks and the podcasts and writing dissertations on why. We don't need to know why. Just don't date us. All the while continuing to reap the benefits of our support and our affinity when the rest of the world tries to tell you you ain't worth a damn. Must be nice to have the best of both worlds. So I recently had a black man, say to me that he thought I was beautiful, he thought I was hilarious.
All right, let me get off into this video.
Hold up. Let's go back over here. Hold up. These brothers right here, you two brothers right here, say they like the, they don't really care for the sisterhood. But here we go. Check it out.
Dating life, like, what does that mean?
Lil Durk, King Von, y'all know. But nah, dating life, I would say the closer you fit to whatever the celebrity, the current rappers, like I said, Lil Durk, what's the other dude, Quando Rondo, all those dudes. The closer you fit to what that stereotype, you like some girls will be, they'll just be down, especially black chicks.
I was about to say,
they like that shit, bro.
I think that mostly attracts black chicks.
I don't know what it is, bro, but they like that. They don't like when a dude has it together. I don't
clean cut look.
Yeah, bro, and I don't want to say that because it sounds like I'm trying to bash. I'm not bashing black women, but it just is what it is. Yeah, that's been my experience. I attract the most Latinas and white girls. That's what I attract.
Yeah, same. I think because I had that professional, clean cut R&B type of look, that's why I also mostly attract Hispanic and white women. And you guys be in the comments like, do you not like black women? I'm like, black women don't like me. Like, black women don't.
In this world, you get what you go where you really want it.
Yeah.
Yeah, what do you guys think? You think it's black women don't like him, or he doesn't like black women? He can like what he wants, though. I mean, whatever he wants to like, that's his life. It's his life to live. Now, why you don't date him? It's a lot of reasons, but you come out and say you don't like him. I mean, you can. Free country, you can say that. So I don't like him because I don't like him. Simple as that. They ain't my type. Now, here we go. We got another dude. Now, here we go right here. Check this out.
I feel like this is an aggressive question. Answer to your question is yes.
Now they asked him, do you like black women? Period. You're right. He says he's back. He finna get back in the dating game.
I feel like this is an aggressive question. Answer to your question is yes. Answer to your question is yes.
He said, okay, he told everybody that he only dates white, and he's responding to some people who hit him up on his TikTok.
So I got an alarming number of comments just like this under a video about my dating preference. And I understand from a psychological standpoint, the parallel, the connection that can be made between my mother's race and the women
he's
that
black.
I choose to date. But what gets me is all of these comments were left exclusively by black people, mostly black women. And they were left with this nasty, derogatory, bitter, negative undertone, almost in an accusatory way. The real question being asked here is not why do I prefer to date white women, it's why do I not prefer to date black women. Now, the first example to answer your question of why I typically prefer not to date black women. In real life, in my experience dating black women, y'all are just so damn tough all the time. I, and men like me, don't want to have to fight through 7 million layers of oppressed black women in your DNA. I get it. You got to be a strong, independent woman. That's cool. And I'm all for that. But I don't have time to fight you tooth and nail, to scratch and claw, to get you to be vulnerable or soft or compassionate or caring or loving or nurturing in my household.
As the black mom of a biracial child, who doesn't look black, because you look black. Your mom is white, so she's never, ever, ever, you've never, ever had the experience where you need to appreciate and love your own kind. And as a person who grew up in the foster care system with white parents, but let me tell you the difference. My white foster parents taught me to love and appreciate my own self and my own people, like women. But what you're not allowed to do is talk shit and demean and belittle black women while you're doing it. Just say you like white women. If you don't reference us for your preference, your preference is your preference. You ain't got to say shit about a black woman. It shows how little and small you really are.
A woman to make my house a home.
Listen, everyone is entitled to date whoever it is that they want to date. We all are entitled to our preferences. I am not everyone's cup of tea and everyone is not mine. I think the issue arises when you all get on the internet and you start explaining why, you prefer not to date black women, and you start naming all these characteristics. They see that's how all you black women are, just angry and combative, that you can find in any color of women. Let's say you date a white, some men, they will date black women, and because they see us as less desirable or whatever, they don't treat us right. They don't respect us. They don't show us that they value our time. And so we get upset as a result, like any other woman would. And then they'll turn around and say, see, that's how all you black women are, just angry and combative.
Question honestly, and I want to tell you what I think nobody else wants to tell you. So the real question being asked here is not why do I prefer to date white women? It's why do I not prefer to date black women? Now, in addition to that, in real life, in my experience dating black women, y'all are just so damn tough all the time. And men like me, don't want to have to fight through 7 million layers of oppressed black woman in your DNA. I get it. You got to be a strong, independent woman. That's cool. And I'm all for that. But I don't have time to fight you tooth and nail, to scratch and claw, to get you to be vulnerable or soft or compassionate or caring or loving or nurturing in my household. I'm looking for a woman to make my house a home. And I also am looking for a woman that I feel safe coming home and relaxing and being vulnerable with.
I want to say black women don't allow him to fully be a man, i.e. he comes in, calls the shots. Black women aren't submissive enough to allow that, and they can be aggressive as well. The question people are not asking, why are black women so masculine, so aggressive?
Please leave these light, bright, coon-ass niggas the fuck alone. A, stop asking them their preferences. Stop making the observation. Just stop. Black women, we know what's up, okay? Of course, he's gonna have hero worship towards a white woman who saved him and his brother and basically made them house niggas. But please, black women, I am begging you from the bottom of my heart, when they say yes, that is their preference, or they prefer white women, just go with a simple, okay, and leave. Mind your fucking business. Ask why, because we all know what the answer is going to be. It's going to be some coonish shit talking about black women are aggressive and we don't support and we don't love the way, and they need somebody to be their
Number of comments just like this under a video about my dating preference, and
The problem is that you're so jaded by whatever experiences you've had with black women or whatever you've been told about black women, that everything you think about us now is negative. So even those few words that didn't really have any tone at all, I would love to see the tones. I would love to see the negativity that was posted. No, you just saw a profile picture of a black woman and saw the words that she left next to it saying that he has to have a white mom, or I'm pretty sure his mom is white, and you took it negatively just because we're black. At the end of the day, your mother is white. Get over it. Whether it's your biological mother or just your adopted mother, your mother is white. And what we're trying to say is usually there is a way that you guys behave towards us when you have a white mother. And it is very, very true.
Y'all be letting people not raised by black women get y'all panties all in a bunch. Especially if they're conventionally attractive. Because let this
I think that's why they're upset, because what she said,
man have been monoracially black.
she said if the dude was ugly, it was an ugly dude, they wouldn't care. Well, check this out. The vocal thing is off, but is she making a point here?
That you guys behave towards us when you have a white mother. And it is very, very true.
Y'all be letting people not raised by black women get y'all panties all in a bunch, especially if they're conventionally attractive. Because let this man have been monoracially black and not conventionally attractive, all the responses would be so different. Half of you would act like you weren't even fucking offended, that y'all were just insulted that a person that looked like someone that wasn't attractive could even fucking fix their mouth to say the type of shit that this man is saying.
Under a video about my dating preference, and
So, first, this is my son.
Now she's mixed. I mean, her kids are mixed.
He's mixed. I am obviously the one of color. So what I think the black women are trying to, or probably not expressing some, I haven't read any of the comments, just based off of your video. If
What?
you only date white women, like only, okay, and that's a problem. Okay.
Why is that a problem? Like, I hear what she's saying right now. She's obviously in an interracial relationship, but she said only. Why can't he only date white women if that's what he likes? Why, if that's his preference, why can't he only date white women? Now, see, you can say this stuff. You don't have to just make shit up. You can say, "Hey, that's my preference. I like white women," and be done with it. Or you can say, "I don't. I like black women," and be done with it. You don't have to beat around the bush. When we saw the guy, he was saying, "Well, only women who come up to black women don't come up to." That's, come on, brother. That ain't even how it works. When he was saying that he got an R&B look, come on, brother, you tripping. R&B, that ain't nothing but sisterhood there. But hold on.
That's a problem. If you only date white women, that's an issue. I understand. If you don't like to date black women, that's a self-identity issue. How do I know? I only dated white men.
You that?
Married a white man, had his children. Never dated a black guy until recently.
Now, hold up. Obviously, that means she's... Now, hold up. You see what she just did? She just said all she dated was white boys, and she just recently dated a black guy. 3 kids into the game. 3, it looked like some toddlers. So now she's coming back to the brotherhood after she done she done went out here and made 3 babies, and she's back on the market. Now, you see what I'm saying? She got a whole different opinion now. You see that first, she was one way. Now, see, that's what I'm saying. I don't know about that, sister. I don't know about that. Your revelation is coming way late in the game.
And that's because I realized that I hated as in past tense, my melanin. Okay, I hated that I was black.
Hear that? Hear that? She said she hated being black. Hold up. Now, hold up. Would this include the divestments? Would this include the divestors that we see running around here? Would that include the divestors? Perhaps. So she went out here, got her a white guy, got her 3 babies, and now she's having a whole new revelation about men.
Never dated a black guy until recently. And that's because I
3 kids in the game, and she's starting to just date black guys.
realized that I hated as in past tense, my melanin. Okay, I hated that I was black. I did not like it. I felt like getting myself closer to whiteness would help me, make me happy. So I disregarded everything about me culturally, everything about me, like, spiritually, everything about
mixed up kids with a zaddy, then coming back for a stepdaddy, coming back to the brothers. Who gonna raise those kids? Who gonna feed those kids? Who's gonna provide and protect for those kids? Leftover swirler. Look at that. Leftover swirler came back to the community with a zaddy baby to get saved. You see what I'm saying? And guess what? You can't say that. He said, F out of here. Don't say that, brother. You know what? She just went on a date. Guess what? With all of that hatred, she said, she just confessed she hated who she was. She didn't want to be black. With all of that hate in her heart, all of that self-hate, guess who took her in? A brother. A black man just, guess what? Showed her love. She got 3 kids. It broke her. It broke her. It broke her. She went out there messing with that divester. God knows what happened. She went out there running behind that divestment zaddy, probably caught a fade and 3 kids.
Me historically, and we can't do that. Whether you're not, if you're mixed, if you're half black, there's a debate about this, but if you ask me, you have a space in the black community. You just have to take it. You have to just say, hey, I'm black, I'm proud, blah, 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 and we'll welcome you.
Hold up.
Hey, I'm mixed. My kids.
Well, brother, we try to make a point right here. You're going a little bit far with that. The fact that she found guess who's taking her in, though? You see a swirler trying to take her in? You're going too far with that one, brother. We're not going to cut her off. Now, come on, we ain't going to do that. You can. Nobody says you have to, but with all of that anger, she went out young and tender and pretty and gave the box up to a white man. He went deep. He dug her. He put 3 babies into her. She got a van full of babies and no man. And no man. And she had to rethink her position about herself. Said she went out to the white man when she hated herself. That's what she said. We gotta play that again. Hold up. The sister, we've been having some good confessions. The sisters have really been bearing their souls over here. Here we go.
Okay. That's a problem. If you
under a video about my
I am obviously the one.
Hold up. And she's so sisterhood. She is so sisterhood. Obviously, now when she needs to widen her dating position, it's a problem. It wasn't a problem before you had them babies. When you was single, all you did was mess with the white guys. All you did was mess with zaddies. You didn't have that opinion that it's a problem. Now you got 3 kids by a white zaddy, a van full of kids. You got a van full of kids. Now all of a sudden, it's a problem. Get out of here, man. You see what I'm saying?
On a color. So what I think the black women are trying to, or probably not expressing some, I haven't read any
Sister
comments
Slow.
just based off of your video.
Sister Slow right here.
Only date.
Sister Slow. Sister Slow right here, bruh. 3 kids deep, divester. Most divestors wind up becoming Sister Slaw. In the end, you all gonna become Sister Slaw because you're gonna get slawed out and sent back to the ghetto with a bus pass, a baby, and some food stamps. Sister Slaw.
White women, like only, okay, and that's a problem, okay, that's a problem. If you only date white women, that's an issue. I understand. If you don't like to date black women, that's a self-identity issue. How do I know? I only dated white men. Married a white man, had his children, never dated a black guy until recently. And that's because I realized that I hated as in past tense, my melanin. Okay, I hated that I
Sister Slaw.
was black. I did not like it. I felt like getting myself closer to whiteness would help me, make me happy. So I disregarded
And
everything about
I went on her page. I went on her page. She got them two kids. I think 2 kids, but she played that goddamn best part. She got the nerve to put the best part on that shit. I think she's doing something. She's like got some roses and shit. That her song, the best. Get the fuck up. Sister Slaw.
culturally, everything about me, like spiritually, everything about me historically. And we can't do that. Whether you're not, if you're mixed, if you're half black, a lot of there's a debate about this, but if you ask me, you have a space in the black community. You just have to take it. You have to just say, hey, I'm black, I'm proud, blah, 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 and we'll welcome you. Okay, I'm mixed. My kids, they're mixed. But
she divested. You divested and gonna shame that brother for his preference. Yeah, the way that's how it goes, isn't it? Isn't that how it goes? Now, hold up. Adrian, she's back to the hood. Adrian, she needs a husband. Where you at? Where you at? She found herself. She got 2 kids to go with her. Pull up. She need a husband. Sister Slaw. You know what? Now that's when she want to shut the box down. Guess what? Guess what? All of a sudden now, the box, it gets shut down. Now she want to put a lid on the box.
they are very, very well aware of that. They are also black because I'm black, you know? And honey, you're black too.
We got to play that part about she hated herself. Divester.
How do I know? I only dated white men.
Divester confesses.
Married a white man, had his children. Never dated a black guy until recently. And that's because I realized that I hated as in past tense, my melanin. Okay, I hated that I was black. I did not like it. I felt like getting myself closer to whiteness would help me, make me happy. So I disregarded
Who you
everything
think
about
driving that
me
car?
culturally, everything about me, like
All right, fuck it.
spiritually,
Sister Slaw.
everything about me historically.
Sister Slaw. This is what happens. The so-called divestment gang, they run out there, they get smashed in, and they come back to the hood with a bunch of mixed kids, no wedding ring, and then they go up to the brotherhood talking about they need a husband. And then they want to get all earthy. That's when they want to get all in touch with the black. They get all earthy and you know, get dreadlocks. Look at her hair. They get the dreads. You know, all of a sudden they dread it out. Sister Slaw. Then they don't want to sex it. They got crystals and stuff. Then they don't want to have sex no more. So you wind up taking care of the kids like a simp, and the sex get cut off. But she can read some poems and burn some incense. Burn some incense. Sister Slaw. First we fuck. Fuck all that. Meet up. First on the meetup. I'm pulling up. You got 3 kids? Yeah, what's up? Yeah, I see you got 3 kids. You was with the white guy, whatever you told me about that or whatever on the phone. You want me to take, all right, we fucking first. For a minute, too. Tell your mama, the kid, we don't pick the kids up tonight. We fucking. I got a bucket of chicken. I bought a bucket, so we good for the night. I'll take you out tomorrow. I'm getting my fuck on, though. I'm blowing my nuts. You get all that earthy bullshit and the crystals and shit, do that shit tomorrow. Don't cut the box off now. She said, wait, I thought you just wanted to I am trying to get to know you. Put that motherfucking, put that goddamn, that her on. Put that fucking the best part on. Put that on there. Put that on. Die, brother. Die, brother. Them kids be up and shit. They hear that. Woo-hoo. Here we go. Hold on. Right here. Here we go.
So I was on Twitter and I saw this video with these two black dudes in the camera talking about how they don't attract black women because they don't look like thugs. They're not the thug type of hood type of guys, so they only attract white and Latino women. And from his, I guess, experience, because he's the clean cut R&B type, he only attracts those types because of that. And black women just don't like that. Y'all gonna stop trying to put this whole bullshit narrative on black women, because this shit is not true. I'm really tired of y'all like bringing us up unprovoked in y'all bullshit. Like, no. Black women have a diverse taste in men. So I don't know why y'all be trying to act like if it's not a hood type of guy or a thug, then we don't want him, because that's not true. And to be honest, it's a very ignorant thing to even say. I'm getting kind of tired of black men putting us all in this one bubble as if all black women are the same. I'm not going to say that there aren't black women who do like hood dudes and hood, thugs and all that type of stuff. But a lot of us don't. I have never in my life been attracted to the hood type. Even when I was in high school, I have never liked thugs. So to put us all in this one box as if we're all the same is ignorant as hell. And don't y'all get tired of the outside world doing that to all of us already? So why do y'all do that to black women when y'all know how that feels? I'm just over it. Like, just date who you want to date and leave us the fuck alone. Like, that's the problem. Y'all can never just date who y'all want to date without spewing out bullshit.
Going back to what I was saying, yes, women or young girls in high school were attracted to popular guys. Maybe they weren't always the ones getting straight A's, but the popular guys were typically more attractive, more charismatic. I think a lot of guys who claim that black women especially only want bad boys are going back to their childhood when they were very socially awkward. They probably didn't look the best, and they're still harping on the fact that the popular girl or the semi-popular girl didn't like them because they really didn't have the game they could have. These are the developing years where you kind of gain your perspective of the world. So I can understand to an extent. I was not the popular girl at all in school. I was not the girl that every guy wanted. But I felt
you wasn't giving up no slaw. And on top of that, if you was giving up slaw, somebody put a back tray in that fire alarm.
like a lot of these guys claiming that women only want bad boys are still in their childhood years mentally, because they can't overcome the fact that the average grown woman is probably going after a doctor, a lawyer, an engineer, or any man who knows how to make money, because women seek out providers. And obviously every woman wants a nice guy, typically, unless she's trained to attract abusers or, had an abusive childhood. But no, you always want a nice guy, a guy who is semi-attractive.
No, well, hold up. Let's challenge that. Now, I have to disagree with that. The sisterhood has to accept if some of this stuff is legitimate criticism. They can disagree with all they want to. You can't disagree with facts. Sisterhood do, they do like the hood. They like the thug. I wouldn't say hood. Here we go. Here he is right here. Look at right here. Right here. Check that out. Look at that. Woman X, I'm so confused as to why all these beautiful black actresses only date rappers, athletes, and other celebrities. Honestly, aren't they exposed to surgeons, hedge fund CEOs, senior partners, R&E developers, board chairs, judges, gallerists? No, just a bunch of rappers and athletes. So that's an observation, and that's legitimate. You don't see a lot of these women, you know what, we got the IG thoughts. We don't see a lot of these women. We just had Puff Daddy and rappers. You don't see that. You see a lot of these women gravitating either to rappers or athletes. That's it. They don't even think about a hedge fund CEO. They don't even think about anything like that. A judge, a gallerist, a research and development. They don't even do anything like that. A board chair. They don't date guys like that. They don't date guys like that. They either date a athlete or a rapper or a rapper. You got money bags. What's the chick? Ari. She's a baby mama. He's got like 8 kids. They're rappers. So that's legitimate. Sisterhood does not really date on whole. Let's talk about who they want. We know this is what they don't want. They don't date these guys, but who they want an entertainer. They want a rapper or entertainer. You know that. Now, the other guys, they messed it up with all that stuff about R&B. He messed it up. He just messed it up. What he should just say, I mean, I'm not him. If I was him, I would just say my preference is women of a different race, period. Be done with it. But the sisterhood, this is what they date. So the average guy looks around and he says, look, black women are too hard to date. He's like, man, I try to date them. I try to go through the motions. Well, I'm not an asshole. I try to go through the motions. Hey, what you doing tonight? Okay, I'll be over at 8. Yeah, I'm in school to do, something like this. No, I don't play on the football team. No, I'm not a rapper. Click. Click. When they're young and pretty, click. Click. Hello? Ooh, with that little dial tone, you get brother right here. Now he don't even. Now he this dude right here. And there's a article on Huffington Post. Black men don't like black women. There's an article out there. So this brother right here is up front with it. He's saying, black women are just too hard to date. He's saying they're tough. They got to go through. They're trying to fight through all that oppression. You don't want to come home to a woman like that. That's what he said. I don't want to come home to a woman who's angry, who's oppressed. He doesn't want to date an oppressed woman.
A guy who's financially stable, a guy who is not socially awkward. I think and some of these guys who are claiming, black women want bad boys, they want thugs, they're probably having a hard time, coming across to women in general. So they kind of project this idea that all black women are these, I don't know, I guess you could say hood rats. And they like, thuggish kind of guys, but every black woman's not like that.
I'm at the point in my life, I'm doing whatever the fuck I want to do. And that's just that on that. You mad? Cry about it.
Would you want to hear that? Would you want to hear that? Would you want to call up? We got, Jessica says, because they got more status, whatever. Would you want to hear about, you call up her, right? No, you just, hey, you're wide open. Hey, what you doing today? Hold up. This is what she hit you with, right? This sisterhood, right? This chick fine, right? This chick, she's on TikTok. But anyhow, very, 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 got a nice little body. But check this out. Hold up, watch this.
Fuck I want to do. And that's just that on that. You mad? Cry about it. You sad? Cry about it. Makes you uncomfortable? Cry about it. I'm selfish? Cry about it.
Yeah, that's you got the wrong attitude. That's when I interject and say, wait a minute, you got the wrong attitude. That's not a submissive woman. That's not a woman who's trying to be a part of a man's empire. This is a woman who wants it to be about her. You see what I'm
I'm at
saying?
the point in my life, I'm doing whatever the fuck I want to do. And
No.
that's just that on that. You
Nope.
mad? Cry about it.
No. You got to submit.
You sad? Cry about it.
Take them big ass glasses off.
Makes you uncomfortable? Cry about it. I'm selfish? Cry about it. I got a man character complex? Boo hoo, bitch. Cry about it. I don't care. I'm doing what I want to do. I'm just popping my shit all year and after that. You hear me? Like, I don't have time to be worried about nothing or nobody that ain't me. And that's
See, that's the wrong attitude, right? And that's sisterhood right there. What you see right there is 1,000,000,000% Essence Festival. That is Blavity. That's Fox Soul. The Soul, whatever they call that thing over there, the Soul Hole. What's up with you, Jessica? The Soul, Fox Soul, whatever that thing is. Oh, that's Blavity. That's Madame Najor. That's Madame Namor. That's Blavity. That's Gossip. That's the Shade Room. That's the sisterhood. That's why a lot of guys not fucking with them like that. This is what you hear. This is what you get out of them. You got the wrong attitude, babe. You got the wrong attitude.
And they like, thuggish kind of guys, but every black woman's not like that.
I'm at the point in my life, I'm doing whatever the fuck I want to do. And that's just that on that. You mad? Cry about it. You sad? Cry about it. Makes you uncomfortable? Cry about it. I'm selfish? Cry about it. I got a man character complex? Boo hoo, bitch. Cry about it. I don't care. I'm doing what I want to do. I'm just popping my shit all year and after that. You hear me? Like, I don't have time to be worried about nothing or nobody that ain't me. And that's just that on that.
And that's the wrong attitude to have. And she's gonna miss her blessing with that bad attitude. Now I already know how that's gonna play out. She can talk. I hear what she say. We already know. See, the right man is gonna crack that ice. But we're not even gonna go down that rabbit hole because I didn't want to get into that. But what I'm saying is, this is how they talk, man. A lot of dudes that runs a lot of dudes away. A lot of dudes like this dude, they can't take that. A guy like this, when he hears a woman talk like that, and he's not used to dealing with a black woman, like he don't want to hear that. That's just way too much for him. He's like, no, that's a hell no for me.
Thuggish kind of guys, but every black woman's not like that.
I'm at the point in my life, I'm doing whatever the fuck I want to do. And that's just that on that. You mad? Cry about it. You sad? Cry about it. Makes you uncomfortable? Cry about it. I'm selfish? Cry about it. I got a man character complex? Boo hoo, bitch. Cry about it. I don't care. I'm doing what I want to do. I'm just popping my shit all year and after that. You hear me? Like, I don't have time to be worried about nothing or nobody that ain't me. And that's just that on that.
And that's the wrong attitude to have when you look at the marriage rate. When you look at, now this chick is not, well, she's not obese and she's young, and she's she's growing popular on TikTok or whatever, but she's taking it the wrong way. She needs someone, I don't want to go there. You know what? Whatever happens, happens. But I would hope that she finds the right male influence. She needs to be guided. This is, you ever seen a plane? No one's driving this plane. And that's why she's not properly guided. This is entirely the wrong attitude to have. And this is exactly why we have so many black women who are single. So many black women who are not in the dating pool anymore. They've been deleted and blocked on a lot of dudes' phones. They have the wrong attitude, man.
I'm at the point in my life, I'm doing whatever the fuck I want to do. And that's just that on that. You mad? Cry about it. You sad? Cry about it. Makes you uncomfortable? Cry about it. I'm selfish? Cry about it. I got a man character complex? Boo hoo, bitch. Cry about it. I don't care. I'm doing what I want to do. I'm just popping my shit all year and after that. You hear me? Like, I don't have time to be worried about nothing or nobody that ain't me. And that's just that on that.
You know what? Y'all women don't want no good man. No, y'all don't. Y'all want the thugs. Yeah, y'all want the guys that's gonna break y'all heart. Yeah, you do. You keep on talking to the same type of dudes. Yes, you do. Be quiet. You do. You don't want the good guys, the simps. The guys that stay in the house and won't cheat on you. You don't want him. He's too boring, right? He's too lame. He's not attractive. Girl, you better enjoy that peace that comes with that man. That man offers peace that you ain't never had in your entire life. You hear me? You better get with that man because of what he can do for your soul. You better get with that man for what he can do for your soul, not for what he can do. Oh, he look good out here. Oh, he fine. Oh, baby, that don't mean anything. The older you get, you want peace and stability.
Well, I agree with her. The older you get, these are young women, and you're being unfair as an older woman who probably smashed a lot of thugs on the back end to tell them don't do that. And that's what I'm saying. You're being so. I would, I put it up, but it's still, I don't believe her. I think she's got a thug at the house. But here we go. These young women right here, that's the wrong attitude. You're offering these young, tender women the opportunity of their life, opportunity to date you. You're a seasoned professional man. A mentorship, for lack of a better word. And instead, you get hit with this attitude like this, that it's all about you. You can't have it like that. It's not all about you. And then you wonder why so many black women are single.
You know, thuggish kind of guys, but every black woman's not like that.
I'm at the point in my life, I'm doing whatever the fuck I want to do. And that's just that on that. You mad? Cry about it. You sad? Cry about it. Makes you uncomfortable? Cry about it. I'm selfish? Cry about it. I got a man character complex? Boo-hoo, bitch. Cry about it. I don't care. I'm doing what I want to do. I'm just popping my shit all year and after that. You hear me? Like, I don't have time to be worried about nothing or nobody that ain't me. And that's just that on that.
And a lot of dudes, in all honesty, a lot of dudes not cut out for these black women. They're going to come at you, brother. And if you ain't ready, it's a workout. And mentally, it can be challenging. This brother right here, obviously raised in a foster home, raised by a white woman. This certainly is nothing this dude can deal with. And an aggressive sister, from I'm not going to say the hood, but a black family. He gonna get run through, bro. This dude right here, he need to date white women. That's your lane, brother. That is your lane. You need to be first in line, bro. For Becky, you need a Becky because women like this would they just tear through you, brother. You need a fucking therapist because they are. Now, I'm not gonna sit up. Now they are making a mistake. They are making a mistake because you're not gonna get a man with this type of attitude.
Thuggish kind of guys, but every black woman's not like that.
I'm at the point in my life, I'm doing whatever the fuck I want to do. And that's just that on that. You mad? Cry about it. You sad? Cry about it. Makes you uncomfortable? Cry about it. I'm selfish? Cry about it. I got a man character complex? Boo-hoo, bitch. Cry about it. I don't care. I'm doing what I want to do. I'm just popping my shit all year and after that. You hear me? Like, I don't have time to be worried about nothing or nobody that ain't me. And that's just that on that.
You know what? Y'all women don't want no good man.
Yeah, it's easy to say that as an older woman, so we're going to skip past the hell up. I put that on there. Hold up. Now, this guy right here. Now, look. Now, here these guys go. And we know these guys. Now, see, that's another thing, too. That is when you should date, if you date Latinos and whites and Asians, you need to date blacks, too. You don't have to marry or commit because you learn about that assortment group of women. It's a learning situation. You learn about it. You learn about it. You learn about how to help. You learn. That's how you learn.
Attracted to what a really good man offers you, okay?
What is thug maxing in regards to a black man and his dating life? Like, what does that mean?
Lil Durk, King Von, y'all know. But nah, dating life, I would say the closer you fit to whatever the celebrity, the current rappers, like I said, Lil Durk, what's the other dude? Quando Rondo, all those dudes. The closer you fit to what that stereotype, you like some girls will be, they'll just be down, especially black chicks.
I was about to say.
They like that shit, bro.
I think that mostly attracts black chicks.
I don't know what it is, bro, but they like that. They don't like.
I think that attracts white chicks. I think when black guys who are not rappers dress up like rappers, I think that attracts non-black chicks. Now, if you are that, if you are affiliated with that, they're gonna actually you're gonna have to behave like the rapper. That's what I'm saying. If you're behaving like the rapper, if you're in Club 11, if you're somewhere and you behave like a rapper, yes. But other than that, no, I can't grant them that. Now I put the guys with the hats laughing on them because what they're saying, they like non-black women, which is fine. But the way what they're saying is laughable because it simply doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. So that's why I put the guys on there laughing at them.
When a dude has it together.
Like
I
the
don't
clean cut look.
Yeah, bro, and I don't want to say that because it sounds like I'm trying to bash. I'm not bashing black women, but it just is what it is.
Yeah.
That's been my experience. I attract the
agree.
most Latinas and white girls. That's what I attract.
Yeah, same. I think because I had that professional, clean cut R&B type of look, that's why I also mostly attract Hispanic and white women. And you guys be in the comments
Nothing could be more sisterhood than rhythm and blues R&B, brother.
like, do you not like black women? I'm like, black women don't like me. Like black
Listen,
women
man, in this world, you go where you really want it.
Yeah.
Wherever you want it, that's where you go.
I attract.
Well, you should just date who you want to date, but you don't justify it with absurd statements. And anybody, I'm not me. Look, anybody can pull that apart. These statements make no sense, brother. These statements make absolutely no sense.
Saying y'all want a good man when you ain't even attracted to what a really good man offers you, okay?
What is Thug maxing in regards to a black man and his dating life? Like, what does that mean?
Lil Durk, King Von, y'all know. But nah, dating life, I would say the closer you fit to whatever the celebrity, the current rappers, like I said, Lil Durk, what's the other dude? Quando Rondo, all those dudes. The closer you fit to what that stereotype, you like some girls will be, they'll just be down, especially black chicks.
I was about to say.
They like that shit, bro.
I think that mostly.
If you want to get embarrassed by club chicks that go to the bar and they like, can you buy me a drink? If you want to get embarrassed, put those plaits, put those braids or whatever, plaits or whatever, those hanging things, hang those things in your head and change the color, bleach them, and do your hair like Lil Durk. And look at the internet and go to the flea market and buy fake Gucci or fake Louis looking like Lil Durk. Dress up as close to him as you can and go to the club. They will laugh your ass up. Hey, brother, you crazy. That's the absolute worst thing you could do. This dude, fake Drake, didn't they kick him out the club? That don't work, man. You don't want to fake these dudes, bro. You want to be who you are. You not want to look like Rick Ross and you broke. You're going to be the broke nigga that look like Rick Ross with the Corona in his hand. Rick don't drink Corona. You're going to be standing over in the corner with a Corona by your fucking self looking just like Rick Ross. You're going to be going home tonight by your fucking self. Yeah, you don't want to be the fake one, bro. You want to be the real one. So I don't get what they're getting at. I don't get where he's getting that from.
It attracts black chicks.
I don't know what it is, bro, but they like that. They don't like when a dude has it together. I don't
clean cut look.
Yeah, bro, and I don't want to say that because it sounds like I'm trying to bash. I'm not bashing black women, but it just is what it is. Yeah, that's been my experience. I attract the most Latinas and white girls. That's what I attract.
Yeah, same. I think because I had that professional, clean cut R&B type of look, that's why I also mostly attract Hispanic and white women. And you guys be in the comments like, do you not like black women? I'm like, black women don't like me. Like black
Listen,
women
man, in this world, you go where you really want it.
Yeah,
wherever you want it, that's where you go.
I attract, I don't chase.
Yeah, dude.
So I attract.
Yeah, I've never that one right there. Yeah, I attract, I don't chase. If you get what you want by doing that, if it worked for you, it worked for some guys. Now I will say that there are some guys, their appearance, they don't have to talk to women. Women come up to them. They have no problem. Now there are some, yeah, they just that's how they look. But I that's the first time I've ever heard that before.
You know what's into me now.
So I was on.
So hold on, we'll get up out of here. So now we got another one over here. Hold up. Here we go. Here we go. What's this? Hold on, let me see. We got her. We got him. I think this is it. Did I do all three of them? I don't know. I don't even remember. I put his thing up and they were getting on him. He said he didn't want black women, period. And I guess that's just the way it is, man. They are, and I don't have any problem. I don't have any problem admitting that sisterhood is hard to deal with. And you start talking about these young women, even these young sisters. Yeah, it takes more than just taking them out and being a good guy, man. You really got to know how to talk to them, and you got to know how to catch their attention. So in comparison to say white women, Asians, or Latino women, they might be those women might be easier to bag. They might be. It just depends on the guy. It depends on the guy. So there are some white guys who smash a lot of black chicks. They don't try as hard. There's some black guys who smash a lot of white chicks. They don't try as hard as the white guys. So it's just depends on how the women feel about that individual. It just depends. But you don't lose by knowing game. You still got to know how to talk to the women. Now let's get back to this because Jessica said, I'm confused as to why all these beautiful black actresses only date rappers, athletes, and other celebrities. Jessica says it's because of status. Why would an actress who's looking for a man, a husband, turn down a surgeon, hedge fund CEO, a senior partner, a board chair, a judge? Why? They're well off. What's wrong with them? They can work out. You can't say they're all fat. They can't all be ugly. What difference? Why does he have to be on television? Why does he have to be known? And if that's what you're going to do, then you got to accept the outcome. That's why you got a very, very small group of black women who are married. A microscopic group of black women who are married. Microscopic group of black women who are married. So that's what I'm saying. So if you're looking for a marriage, you don't take people off the table. We're not saying date homeless men or thugs. We're not saying date homeless men or thugs. We're just simply saying, why would you take equivalent or adequate men? Why aren't you dating someone like that? We could talk about the little baby Jada Waiter situation. She's got a baby by the rapper, right? If she wants a husband, they're not married. Why doesn't she date a surgeon or a judge or there are plenty of people who are single in Atlanta who are wealthy, who are interested, but they want rappers, and there's not even that many of them to go around. That's what I'm saying. Even when you look at the Sweetie thing, the Quavo Sweetie, she smashed Offset. There are plenty of men who would have tapped that thing, but she, so that's what I'm saying. In a lot of ways, they do sort of keep it in a small collective group. And so you can make that statement about it because you do want, I've even wondered about that. Because I say the same thing about the basketball players. I'd be like, you want a stripper though? Just like we see with Amber Rose, right? Well, now she's 40, but you say you want a stripper? I mean, dude, you make $100 million a year and you gonna date. Yeah, so it's the mindset. You do have to wonder what kind of mindset do these women have? You have to wonder about it. He said, I don't want to hear nothing about an R&B look. He played himself with that. Yeah, I don't get that. Yeah, I don't get that. And I disagree with him about the clean cut look. I disagree. A man in a suit is going to get attracted. It depends on who he's trying to date. A man in a clean cut guy in a suit is going to get a lot of attention from women. If he's got on a tailored suit, he's in shape, it's going to get attention from women. These people they probably don't go to church. If you put on a nice tailored suit and go to TD Jakes' church in Atlanta, you gonna get, and this first time you're going, that means you're gonna be the first time being seen in there. A lot of the women in there, the single women, are gonna notice you. They're gonna notice you. They're gonna say you're a man of God. They might even inquire who you are. They might even want to know, what are your intentions? Why are you gonna be here for a while? Just move here. You new to Atlanta. Yes, that's going to get attention. I disagree with him saying, now, when he talks about the ones that like the Little Dirk and rappers, actually Little Dirk, he just married his wife, Dollface, baby mama. I think that she was quite attractive. I totally disagree. Dollface quite attractive. If looking like Dirk will gravitate multiple women who look and are built, and I know she got a body too, are built like Dollface, then shit, I walk around with some fucking faded braids in my fucking head. I mean, for real. I mean, come on. He certainly didn't get lunch meat. You know what I'm saying? The chick is fine. At the end of the day, the chick is fine. And it depends on where you're going. If you go to Club 11 in a suit, you're going to look like a fool. They don't really wear suits down there. He's talking about wearing a suit, where are you wearing your suit? If you're wearing your suit to work, where are you wearing your suit? To the mall? Why are you wearing your suit to a mall? Where are you working at? Where are you working? What do you do for a living? Yeah, I know. Relax. You find a lot of slaw at church. Quite a bit. And if you went there, if you want to wear a suit, I'm just throwing that out there. I'm just saying Atlanta. It just depends on where you're trying to go. We have a lot of very, very close conversations. We don't really have no depth to them. But there's a lot of single people. You don't have to be an entertainer, athlete to be a wealthy person. You can be a very wealthy single individual in America. Very wealthy, very well off. But it's up to you, though. It's up to you. And obviously you have to be an attractive person. That's just a fact. If you want to play the game, you can roll the dice if you want to. Go ahead and roll the dice. Go ahead and roll the dice. You can roll the dice if you want to. You need to be an attractive person.
And I saw this.
You need to look your best. Here we go right here. Here we go.
The fuck I want to do. And that's just that on that. You mad? Cry about it. You sad?
See, this is what I think a lot of guys are not used to. You're not used to your interplay with the woman is going to be combative.
Black women's not like that.
You have to be able to break through all of that. It's not going to be easy. It's not going to be paint by the numbers. It's not going to be, if you take me out. Okay, if you take me out, you're a gentleman. If you show up with flowers for 3 dates, you take me to an expensive place. You're careful with the text. We have a good time together. Date 3, 4, we become. It's not going to be. You have to do a little bit more work than that. So I can see where a lot of guys who are used to that might have issues because she can hit you with this on date 3. This is date 3. You guys have had a wonderful time. 3 dates, wonderful time. This is what she hits you with on date. You're getting ready for date 4.
I'm at the point in my life, I'm doing whatever the fuck I want to do. And that's just that on that. You mad? Cry about it. You sad? Cry about it. Makes you uncomfortable? Cry about it. I'm selfish? Cry about it. I got a man character complex? Boo-hoo, bitch. Cry about it. I don't care. I'm doing what I want to do. I'm just popping my shit all year and after that. You hear me? Like, I don't have time to be worried about nothing or nobody that ain't me.
And they will hit you with that on date 4. And then what are you going to do? Then how are you going to handle that? So that's what I'm saying. You have to be able to, when you talk about game, you got to know how to navigate the right path so that well, I don't know why she's talking like that, but you got to know how to overcome all of that. So, but if you don't know game, you don't want to know game, and like guys say, they don't want to have to deal with that. I don't know why they think women are different, because these women will do stuff like that. You know, a guy like this, you can tell this guy, he's not built for women. He's certainly not built for sisters. This guy right here, and he should, if he feels like he's better off. I think that's smart. I think that's smart. If a guy knows he's better off dealing with white women, I think that's very smart that he only deals with white women. If he chooses to only deal with white women, that is amazingly smart. That's smart. Why? If you're happy too, that's another thing. If you're happy. Now, there was some criticism about you going public with it, because if you go public with it, obvious people are going to respond. But I would tell you to your face, man, if you know you can't handle them and it ain't your thing, you should go where you can handle it and be happy. I would tell you that in a minute. I would not try to tell this man, you need to overcome and go deal with a group of women you don't want to deal with. Now, me, I'll deal with the sisters. I'll deal with them accordingly. Okay, I'll deal with them, and I'm gonna smash. I'm gonna get my fuck on. All right, believe that. You can believe that. And I got no problem with her hitting me with this conversation. 4 dates. 4 dates. 4 dates into the relationship, she hits me with this selfish, me conversation. Now, okay. All right.
I'm at the point in my life, I'm doing whatever the fuck I want to do. And that's just that on that. You mad? Cry about it. You sad? Cry about it. Makes you uncomfortable? Cry about it. I'm selfish? Cry about it. I got a man character complex? Boo-hoo, bitch. Cry about it. I don't care. I'm doing what I want to do. I'm just popping my shit all year and after that. You hear me? Like, I don't have time to be worried about nothing or nobody that ain't me. And that's just that on that.
And therefore, the sisterhood, right, is going to struggle, but there are dudes out there who going to still slay and slaw. Okay, that's going to happen. So they ain't for everybody, right? But now this guy said he wants to date white women, and that's just the way it is. Okay, that's what he wants to smash. Okay, so you got to let him do it. Okay, that's what he said. He wants to smash. So, she said by date 4 we go together. Well, you gonna be talking like that? Are you gonna be talking like that? Are you gonna be having those conversations? Huh? Are you gonna be having those conversations? Are you gonna be talking like that? Now we got right here, we got this Puffy thing right here. We got Puff Daddy. He comes in. He's being a simp. And the question is, are black women, are they too hard to date? Like, are they just simply too hard? Are they unreasonable? A lot of black men are not dating them. We got some posts out here saying that they're pretty much done with them, but we got Puffy. Now, he's not done with them right here. This is some simping. This is some serious simping right here. Look at that. Now, look at that. That embarrassed her. Now, you know you're a simp when you doing so much, the chick that you simping to tries to like stop you. Like she's trying to get him to stand up. Like, don't do that. She's embarrassed by that. Look, playing with rubbing his head. Look at that. Now he's trying to take her in the room like now he wants to be a man. Watch that. Look how this white woman handled, this guy handed this chick a candy ring. What is it? He got the shit slapped out of him. You see that? That's for all you guys who say it's just that's for all the guys who say it's just the sisters that's aggressive. You see this? Smack the shit out of him at a baseball game or something. Now here this guy is giving us this spiel about who he dates. Hold up, let's check this out.
Be down, especially black chicks.
I was about to
They
say
like that shit, bro.
I think that mostly attracts black.
For the celebrity, the current rappers, like I said, Lil Durk, what's the other dude, Quando Rondo, all those dudes. The closer you fit to what that stereotype, you like some girls will be they'll just be down, especially black chicks.
I was about to say
they like that shit, bro.
I think that mostly attracts black chicks.
I don't know what it is, bro, but they like that. They don't like when a dude has it together. I don't
clean cut look.
Yeah, bro, and I don't want to say that because it sounds like I'm trying to bash. I'm not bashing black women, but it just is what it is.
Yeah,
that's been my experience. I attract the most Latinas and white girls. That's what I attract.
Yeah, same. I think because I have that professional, clean-cut R&B type of look, that's why I also mostly attract Hispanic and white women. And you guys be in the comments like, do you not like black women? I'm like, black women don't like me. Like, black women don't.
Now, brother, just you don't have to do that. Just say you like black. Just say you like white women and Latino women, and that's it. You don't owe black women a plea or they don't like me. You don't have to say that. If they like you or they want to approach you, they'll approach you. If they don't, they don't. Because it didn't. It was a hard sell. You saw this guy's laughing. It's hard to. You didn't. That was a bad. You didn't sell that, brother.
In this world, you get what you go where you really want it.
Yeah,
wherever you want it, that's where you go. Bro.
I attract. I don't chase.
Yeah, dude.
So I attract. You know what's into me.
Yeah, you didn't sell that at all, bro.
No.
You know what I can't stand? I hate it. Black girls never liked me. They liked all the hood boys. They didn't like me because I was nice.
The way that.
Let's skip up on this, huh? No, we finna go back to this sister right here. Hold up. There we go. No. Okay, right here. Hold up. Here we go.
I think I'm gonna die alone. I finally get it. It's not that no one wants me, it's that no one I want wants me. So then I keep wanting what doesn't want me, all the while what wants me, I don't want. I think I'm gonna die alone. The only thing keeping him from shooting his shot is that black women are not his preference.
So this don't have nothing to do with preference, because preference is a greater liking of one thing over another. So even if his greater liking was a woman of another race, he's already stated out of his own mouth that he found this woman to be attractive. So even if he normally go for another race of woman, but he found this woman to be attractive, that would be exactly what preference is. That lets you know this has nothing to do with preference. He has an objective. More than likely, his objective is children as mixed race, or he's already pictured himself with just being with somebody that's not black so he can get closer to whiteness or whatever. But this had nothing to do with preference. He has an objective to intentionally not be with black women. And that's all it really comes down to.
I think I'm gonna die alone. I finally get it. It's not that no one wants me, it's that no one I want wants me. So then I keep wanting what doesn't want me, all the while what wants me, I don't want. I think I'm gonna die alone.
And that would apply to guys too. Because that's what I've been saying. That's how women think. I've been telling guys, that's how women think. That's just how women think. A lot of dudes in this space think just like women. You know what she said? It's not that I can't find a man. It's that the men who want me, I don't want. Right? See, that don't work. Out here, we don't do that. They get smashed. They get smashed. Now, yeah, that's crazy, bro. But this is how women think. You got guys out here who think just like these women. They think like women. As flawed as that shit is, this is how they think. As a man. Here we go.
I think I'm gonna die alone. I finally get it. It's not that no one wants me, it's that no one I want wants me. So then I keep wanting what doesn't want me, all the while what wants me, I don't want. I think I'm gonna die alone. The only thing keeping him from shooting his shot is that black women are not his preference.
So this don't have nothing to do with preference, because preference is a greater liking of one thing over another. So even if his greater liking was a woman of another race, he's already stated out of his own mouth that he found this woman to be attractive. So even if he normally go for another race of woman, but he found this woman to be attractive, that would be exactly what preference is. That lets you know this has nothing to do with preference. He has an objective. More than likely, his objective is children as mixed race, or he's already pictured himself with just being with somebody that's not black so he can get closer to whiteness or whatever. But this had nothing to do with preference. He has an objective to intentionally not be with black women. And that.
Do you believe that? Do you believe guys, when they date outside of race, they have an objective, not a preference?
That's all it really comes down to.
I think I'm gonna die alone. I finally get it. It's not that no one wants me, it's that no one I want wants me. So then I keep wanting what doesn't want me, all the while what wants me, I don't want. I think I'm gonna die alone.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. If that's what you want, I mean, like, that pretty much. Pretty much. We dropped the join link. If you're civilized, you're welcome to come up. Discussing why women find bad boys so attractive, especially the sisterhood with such a low marriage rate. Why are they so much into bad boys? You would think they would be more attuned to dating men that they could take to the next level. We got a guy on here who says he does not want, his preference is he doesn't date black women. He's new. He's saying he's back dating, and he does not want to date a black woman. He said that. That's not what he wants. Try this out. What's up, Fantastic?
Yo, what up, bro? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, man. I just don't trust a lot of this stuff, bro. These women, like, it's just stuff that dudes don't normally do, and I don't believe there's as many weirdos out here like that. No man approaches a woman just to tell her, "Oh, I think you're attractive, but I'm not gonna shoot my shot because, whatever the reason may be." Especially race, especially a black dude telling a black woman that. I just don't believe it, man. I just don't. I just believe it's some of
Oh,
the
you
propaganda black women put out
yeah,
here.
you don't have to believe her. I believe her, and I don't know why she made the video. I mean, it's not even a popular video. It's just, I think like 300 people looked at it over there on TikTok. Nobody. It was made probably a month ago.
Well,
So, but that's
again, man.
just, those are her experiences. It's very possible that happened.
Yeah, but a lot of people do a lot of this stuff nowadays, flat with like it's skits, and people don't even know they're skits. Like the famous what was the McDonald's thing?
Mm-hmm.
Like the man that brought the one kid McDonald's, and it turned out to be a skit the whole time. Everybody thought it was real, though, right? So a lot of people just do these things, man, and make up a lot of these scenarios
Well,
just in hopes of going viral. So,
I went
do
back
you
to
do
that
you really
woman's.
believe a dude would do that though? I'm just you say you believe her, so you believe a man would do that?
The McDonald's thing. I went back to that woman's page, and she did do skits. You sure that was a skit? Because she did do
Yeah,
skits,
they admitted that was a skit.
and she came back with another video and said it wasn't. I'm talking about during that time. I went back to her page. She was in a dress in her car because she was
Well,
catching hell. She was catching hell for that.
well, I don't know if she backtracked on it, but
And
everybody
she
was like,
said,
she was a
she
skit.
said no. She said, like she said what everybody else said. She said by him bringing one, she said said he used to feed them all, but now because we don't have sex no more, he just feeds her, and that is what she was saying is making all those kids cry.
Yeah, just because it in the chat says they admitted it was fake. That's what I'm telling. So unless she tried to backtrack
Okay,
to
well,
catch it up,
Jessica can say that's fine. I went to the page. I know what I saw. Okay, the woman was in the
Well, I'm
car,
not
and
down
she
you, Flat,
said
but I'm
it
telling you,
wasn't. Okay, I see what she
it
said.
was put out there that everybody said that it was fake.
Well,
So I guess like maybe they for the
you
sake
can
of the
believe that if you
thing. I
want
don't
to.
know.
If you believe what you want to. I mean, I saw what the woman said. She was in her car. She was getting tore up. She has a
But
job.
I'm
She has a job she has to go to too. So she has to deal with reality. And she said, no, he was making all the kids cry by bringing some food there. Look, on this YouTube stuff, man, people say whatever. So people will hear this and that. So look, as far as what we over here, it was real. Now you can believe what you want to believe, but over
well,
here,
I'm telling you
it's
what they
real.
say. Okay,
No,
all
I
right,
went. I
Flat,
went to her
whatever.
page. I haven't
All
had no
right, man.
reason to go back to it, but I saw her. I
Okay,
actually,
man. But
yeah, I didn't even comment on it no more. I commented on it like twice, and I left it alone. But at the end of the day, the subject, like the point she's trying to make, is that not real?
oh,
Does
well,
she not
the
make it?
bad girls, the bad black. What the So which part of it that black girls don't like bad boys, or that black men are? Because it's a lot of stuff here, man. It's a lot of to
Yeah,
unpack.
she's saying why women find bad boys so attractive. That's the
Well,
title of the video. But within the video, this woman said that a black man said all the right things and then told her he wouldn't date her because she was black.
yeah, and
That's
again,
what she said. So
so let's say even if she's telling the truth, right? What is it about her other than just like, why would he waste his time? You know what I mean? Is
I don't know.
as much as we know, men, like from a statistical standpoint and like studies, right? Men aren't even approaching women, and men aren't getting women like that. So you mean to tell me a man's gonna waste his time to actually, get the courage up or whatever, have the, to approach this woman, tell her that she's attractive, just to turn around and tell her, I think you're attractive, but everything is good and perfect about you, but I'm not gonna shoot my shot while having a conversation now with her
Well, that's
because you're
what she.
black. That's just crazy
Well,
to me,
well,
man.
that's like the colorism thing, though. They say that's the only reason guys don't like them because of
Like,
the hue of their skin. They never
and
bring
I
up other parts. They never say it because they're skinny or they're tall or they're not pretty. They just say it's because of the hue of their skin, and they leave it at
and
that.
I know that's a lie. That's the biggest lie ever told. You're cute for a dark skinned girl. No man in life has ever fucking said that. Like as an
I've
adult.
never seen. I've never seen an attractive dark. I don't care how dark you are. I've never seen an attractive dark skinned woman not get attention from black. I've never seen that.
Yeah, me neither. Especially like you said, if you got a body too. I mean, it's chicks that have butter faces or butter heads that look like TD Jakes. You mentioned TD Jakes earlier. But she got that, what I'm saying? She got that bottom and that top. I mean, niggas still gonna holler, so I don't.
Yeah, if you're attractive people are attractive people. So that's what I'm saying. If you're an attractive woman, I don't care who you are and where you are. A white woman, I could take a very pretty German white woman to Atlanta, to the most hoodiest, blackest club there. Obviously, safety, but beyond that, I bet you if I get up from that table, I bet you when I come back, it's gonna be
Oh yeah,
50
swarming
dudes
like
yeah.
roaches, like roaches.
And
Yeah,
she gonna be the only white girl in there.
you
It
probably
should be
gonna get her
on,
beat up
only
by the black girls though, because you didn't do much attention.
well,
So
well,
your safety
obviously
is gonna be an
they
issue.
yeah. But that's what I'm saying. So the notion that she's why there? She's attractive. She don't speak English. She's not black. She's German white.
Yeah, she gonna
Yet
be tall, more likely than not. She gonna have a nice little build to her. Most like what I'm saying, attractive face and stuff. So yeah, of course.
and,
Now,
and we
most
put
people
to
don't even
bed
understand that concept.
the lie that's been told on the manosphere about just pearly things. I'm gonna say this again because some people are not familiar with. I'm not familiar with her outside of what she's been doing, but I'm saying prior to her arrival, she was doing other things. Obviously, she was dating Angry Reactions. Prior to her arrival here, she talked to Kevin Samuels. Prior to all of this stuff, because they keep saying manosphere is falling for her. No, you need to rethink that. Her preference is black men. She said that long before she ever even came to this space. She was interviewed because she was successful on her channels doing other things. But her preference is black men. So what I'm saying is when they tell that lie, don't say black men are falling for Just Pearly. Say Just Pearly likes black men. And then you can make up whatever lie you want to after that. But they're trying to make it seem nobody even knew who the woman was. She made a bunch of videos praising black men long before she even came here.
Yeah, Platinum. I mean, how many times we say that, bro? Somehow they try to turn it around to like, this queen of the manosphere crap and whatever else, man. It's just childish BS.
Yeah.
Like everybody can't wait to for the manosphere to take a L, but can't nobody leave the damn manosphere alone. So I don't know. It's just weird to me.
No,
Oh,
no, I'm just
grown old niggas at that too.
well, what I'm just simply saying though is I saw how they was trying to spin it. I said, how you gonna spin that if that woman's making videos dating black men that me, hold on, I'm gonna use me Platinum. I like her. Why? Because she white. I don't even know who she is. And then on top of that, well, all she got, she don't have me, but I'm just simply saying she likes her preference, and we need to push this more and more. Her preference is black men, which is absolutely nothing wrong with that. She has a preference, and that's her preference. So, and I'm just saying they need to tell the story straight. If you're gonna tell the story straight.
Yeah, you know better than that, Plat. No one cares about the truth and the lies more entertaining.
If you go, I saw a volleyball tournament this morning. I think it was on ESPN. There must be 26 members on a volleyball team, at least 26, and counting. You got to be tall to do that. You got to be skinny and tall. Those women are athletic. You would assume most of those women are probably dating men equivalent, like basketball tall guys, athletic dudes. Those women are not small, man. I was just looking at them. I was looking at the layout, and I was like, damn, I didn't know. Looks like about 27 on a team, and it's a scholarship, so you can get a scholarship for it. And they work out, and they play volleyball, and it's a big deal. Now I was looking, it's a big deal, women's volleyball. So if a woman plays volleyball and she gets a scholarship and she's on a team, she's playing for the University of Iowa, whatever. Perhaps it's a possibility she'll be around athletes. It's a possibility she'll be around tall guys. She'll be around long guys. So probably she'll find herself around men of color. Perhaps. I'm not saying always. I'm just simply saying, in my opinion, from looking at what I saw today, I don't see those women dating nothing but tall guys. Nobody under 6 feet. Because those women are tall. And 6 feet and up. All of them. They were all standing up. There was maybe one short. To play volleyball, you got to get that ball over the net. I don't even think you can be on the team being short.
No, they got one little short person on the thing. They call it something. It's a name for the little short person, or they just roam around and pretty much set all the time. But yeah, other than that, everybody else is gonna be tall.
Well, there you go. So that's what I'm saying. When you throw those women in the mix, it's very
Remember
possible.
your girl Ice Spice was a volleyball player. She's short. She was like the little Roman person.
I mean, Ice is cool. I saw she been doing her thing on TikTok. She doing fine. Her people or whatever, they're making money. Right. They're doing fine. Her Bikini Bottom, it's a hit.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Yeah. So I mean, she cool. I mean, but she ain't my thing because she ain't gonna do nothing. So I've been walked away from that months ago. But like I said, I read her Twitter. Now you can play what you want. She said she liked women. That's what she said. So now her handlers, obviously, they don't want it. So that's up to them. They can position her any kind of way they want to.
No, Platt, she taking some meat, bro. She definitely taking some meat.
Well, I saw that video. I saw a video of her. It didn't look like her.
Oh, allegedly, yeah. She said I didn't even see that. I didn't pay no attention to it because everybody was claiming that it was her, but she said it wasn't her. So it's
It didn't
whatever.
look
It
like
could
her.
be
And
though.
plus,
I wouldn't be surprised.
The butt was too small. It was too small a butt. In my
Yeah,
opinion,
they probably just put a Cabbage Patch wig on some little Hispanic chick and had her sing Munch or some crazy shit.
Mm-hmm. Well, at the end of the day, man, if Um, what do you think of brothers who feel like the sisterhood is just too much? They can't deal with these black women.
Well, I think they get to have their choice. They get to have their preference like everybody else does. It's crazy to me as to how straight black men are the only people who can't say what they like. If a straight black man says what he like, it's a problem. Okay, if a
Mhm.
straight black man expresses the issues or problems he's having, it's something wrong with him. No other group of people does this. Nobody other than us. If you say, hey, well, black women are a little aggressive, or black women are a little difficult to deal with, or you weak, or you hurt from your childhood, it's always something negative, and it's nothing to like, okay, well, it ain't just us saying this. Again, other people don't date y'all either. Nobody else want to deal with y'all either.
Well, well, I got you. What do you think about this guy right here with the R&B look?
You don't know who that is?
Yeah, that's one of the four guys. I
Yeah,
know
that's the Austin nigga, ain't he?
Yeah,
The
yeah.
Austin fella.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so yeah, he his assessment was accurate. Like I said, I mean, shit, women say he attractive.
Women, yeah, because he's So you're saying that because he has a R&B look and he's clean
Yeah, I
cut?
think remember you came up and even Jessica said he was attractive. I think. Remember that day you had the thing with Steph, him, and the
Yeah, I
other two
got you. I
guys.
got you. I got you. I'm saying because has an R&B look and Chris like an R&B look. That's why he attracts
I
whites and
wouldn't say. I
Latinos.
don't think I'm with you too, Platt. He's not. He was a little too. I guess I don't want to say generous, or kind of. It's like a generous and deceptive. He's soft. He got a real soft look to him. He's too pretty boyish.
Well, I don't
You
know
see what I'm
about that.
saying?
Let's sit down and begin. Well, I
He's
got you.
too
I
pretty
got your point.
boyish. So I think he
I
tried
don't
to
know. I
soften it
mean,
up with the thing. He
what,
just
what,
he just
what
looked like, look at
black
this.
women, you don't think black women like pretty boys?
To a degree.
Oh,
From now again, a woman likes a guy that she thinks looks good, but she don't want a dude to be no punk. She don't want to be out with a dude that she feel like she'll get tried with.
yeah,
You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't agree that I don't think he's a punk or nothing like. I just not
Well,
think he
I'm
has.
not saying. No,
Well,
I'm
hold
not.
on.
I'm just saying he.
I think he has a preference, and I don't understand why he won't just say what his preference is and be done with. He doesn't owe anybody a relationship. He doesn't owe black women anything. If his preference is non-black women, why
Well,
be embarrassed by it?
his vibe is his whole vibe and demeanor is not black woman, like, you know what I'm saying? He's just not. You would think he's, I don't know if he's mixed or not, but you would think he's like a mixed guy, and like his whole vibe is like he don't do the nigga shit. You know what I'm saying? The Negro activities, we'll say that.
Well, okay, but hold on, hold on. I'm glad you said that.
Like
Now,
he can't come to Memphis. He not gonna go to Memphis and fall
there's
off in the
plenty of
club.
well, it's certain clubs he probably wouldn't want to go to, but there's plenty of places he can go in Memphis. Plenty of money in Memphis. Everybody in Memphis,
But no,
everybody in
you
Memphis is
know what
not.
I'm saying. But I'm
Yeah,
saying, like, you know what I'm saying, like,
no,
Memphis,
no, no.
Memphis.
But
Just like Atlanta.
why would he want to go there? I would ask him why would he want to go there. If I was him, I wouldn't want to go there. I would say why would you want to go
But
to the hood like that?
the John Morant go there. The big people that are way bigger than
John
him.
gonna go there with an army in front of yeah.
Yeah, listen, I'm saying, Bag gonna go
You know
there, and
what?
the celebrities and athletes are gonna go to those places.
They're gonna be there for a minute. If they come, you gotta understand. Okay, look, I'm gonna be for real. Those men, if they go to say a certain area, that place is they ain't nobody gonna be able to touch those dudes.
Yeah, I feel you, but I'm saying
Okay, well then
certain
you ain't
dudes
got.
is not going at all.
Well, he shouldn't. I look. But I mean, yeah. If you go, if you apart, look, this guy, in my opinion, if your preference is non-black women, that's what you should say. Now, this is where this is why I disagree, because you need to help me with this. You said he ain't into like a certain thing. There are plenty of women in Miami or wherever, black women who would love for any man, a man that they're attracted to take them to expensive places to eat, expensive nights on the town, and retire if you want to, not your home or to the Hilton, to the penthouse. Plenty. They
Look,
don't do anything close to being ghetto.
yeah, but that's a minority though, Plaque. And like I said, even in the places like Miami, Miami has a big, Hispanic community, right? But they still got a black community, and the black community is super gutter, super hood. This ain't me saying it. You know what I'm saying? This people from that area saying it. You feel what I'm saying? So, and like I said, I see Buddy, he do the live reaction, he do the live walk-ups, he do the live pulls, right? So Buddy gets his choice of women, no problem, no issue. But like you said, he doesn't even really approach or get to black women like that, because maybe, you know what I'm saying, like I said, maybe for him that has been his experience, and or it's just not his preference, or maybe it's his preference because he's had negative experiences. And a lot of the times it's not the man's fault if you have a negative experience. You know what I'm saying? It's like so me, it's
Okay,
like me
so
and you, right? So like
mhm.
me and you, as good as you may be, as comfortable you may be talking to a female, period, right? You're gonna have more success in other areas than you have. You're not going, no man is just like that worldwide, bro.
Okay,
Very,
why
very few.
why did him and his friend reference Wando
Quando
Quando?
Rondo.
I think he's passed away, right?
No, his friend did. He's still alive. He
Okay.
got shot. He survived.
Okay, him and Little Dirk.
Because those are super hood guys that most black women like. Your
Okay, I will
typical.
grant you they like those guys. What about guys who dress like those guys?
Yes, they like that. That's those guys are the archetype of the man that the women like. They're the
So you're
archetype.
hold. You believe that if a guy does his hair like Little Dirk, looks at a Instagram or whatever, gets as close to his clothing as he can afford, that guy's going to be well received amongst the women in his neighborhood.
Yes, Platt. Little Dirk has like a clone. They, what do they call him? Help me out in the chat. Dirk has
Yeah,
like
yeah,
you
yeah.
know how Drake had a fake
Yeah,
Drake? It's a
and they
fake
got.
Dirk.
Yeah, I got you. But when they find out he's fake, he doesn't get the same response. As
Shit,
long as
me
he
know
can,
he lives off of that. Platt. He lives off of
as
that. Dude has like hundreds of thousands of followers because he's the little
okay,
Dirk
but
lookalike.
as long as he can do that, and people don't know who he is, he can get away with it. I saw
Platt, that's what I'm
something where
telling you. They do know
no,
who he is.
okay. I saw a video. He was getting run out of a mall or something because Dirk, some of his people or what showed
Yeah,
up, and they had people.
that was a dude. That was dudes though. That was dudes trying to get at Buddy because he. So, but women like Buddy, like he be having hella pictures with chicks and la, and females actually like the idea of this grown man impersonating another man. I mean, I think it's super weird. I think it's super weird, and like the least manliest thing you could ever do
Yeah.
is put your name and likeness next to a grown man you're not related to or you don't know or anything like that. I just think it's super weak. But women seem to like it.
Well, I don't know. Yeah, well, actually, a lot of stuff. To be honest, Dirk would be of a younger. What would Dirk would be a under 25, almost under 18 type of crowd.
No. Oh, he's definitely up to 30, bro. Women up to 30,
Yeah.
you gotta think, Platt.
If,
Women up to 30 are
if I'm up in the club and a guy comes in looking like Dirk, and he's not Dirk, he's not going to be well received by the women in there, and he's not going to be well received by the guys in there,
Platt,
unless
that's a whole archetype though. I mean, I think you're
no,
taking a bridge too
not if
far.
it's not him. Not if it's not him.
Yeah, but no one's gonna actually impersonate him though. We're not talking about actually impersonating him, but we're talking a dude with dreads, with the typical, urban wear and jewelry and stuff, bro. Of course, that'd be corny if some dude just tried like,
That's my
I'm
point.
I'm
But that's
fake
my
Dirk.
point.
But
Okay, look at Drake. Hold on, look at Drake. Then we see Drake get put out of a strip club when they found out it was fake Drake. Then they tell him get the fuck out of here.
yeah, I don't even know how fake Drake doesn't even look like Drake. That's super corny too. But
But they put him out. They said this dude. They said it on the thing. The DJ said get the fuck out of here. What I'm saying is there's nothing wrong with looking. You can look Rick. Say a guy looks like Rick Ross. You can look like him. But as long as you accept you are not him, you'll be well received. But if you look like him, and you trying to pretend to be him, and you're over standing around them clubs, they're gonna get tired of you because they're gonna be like,
Platt,
this
I'm so
dude ain't
glad
no
you said
Rick
that,
Ross.
right? So literally, Rick Ross is an archetype, right? So Rick Ross is one of those guys. The Rick Ross beard is a thing. Dude's been doing the Rick. Really, I don't even know how this thing lasted this long. But dude's been doing the Rick Ross beard now for what over 10 years, Platt. So, not the fat thing and whatever, but the beard, that's a great point that you brought up. Women love the beard since, because before that, beards wasn't a big thing. If you had a beard, cool, whatever, la la la. And for the people that said, "Oh, no, no, Freeway had a beard like that before Rick Ross," hell, the real Rick Ross had a beard like that. That was like some 70s dude type stuff, but until Rick Ross did it, and he did it, then everybody started doing it, and ever since then, now beard, growing a beard out is a huge thing.
Okay, but I'm not talking. You can have a beard. You can have your beard cut just like Rick. I'm not talking. I'm not. What I'm saying is what he said was looking like those guys. Women gravitate to you. I couldn't disagree more. Just looking like them, but you don't have the money. You're not them. Would cause those women to dislike you because they're
No,
gonna look at you as, wait a minute, I thought this was Drake, or wait a minute, I thought this was Rick Ross.
you're taking it
They're gonna
too
say, wait
literally,
a
bro.
minute.
You're taking it too
Well,
literally, Platt. He didn't mean
that's
the
what he
literal. He didn't
said,
mean the
though.
literal sense. No, that's not what he said.
That's what he said. Okay, hold up.
No,
Let's listen
Platt.
to
That's
what he
not what
said.
he. That's not what he
That's what he
meant.
said. That's what he said. That's what
Platt.
he
That's
meant.
not what he
See what?
meant. He was
Okay, well,
saying
let's
as an
listen. See what he
Hey,
archetype.
said.
hey, bro, what he was trying to say was, he is trying to talk about an archetype, bro. But what he's
Yeah,
saying is
come on.
he putting down all of the like
If you let me
the
tell you something. No,
masculine
if you
dudes that
brother, if you cut your hair like this with a baseball cap, like that, you see how you got those obviously distinctive hairstyle, you're gonna be laughed at. You're not him. Women are not gonna
Platt,
want
it's
to fuck
plenty
with
of
you because
dudes.
you look.
It's
All
I
right,
ain't
plenty of
talking about
dudes
that.
that do that, Platt. It's
I
plenty
not
of
ain't
like
young
talking about
this.
cats out here.
Show me
like,
one. Show me. I
like
want to see one dude.
Future. Look at Future, bro. All these niggas got
Yeah,
dreadlocks with a
No, but they
ponytail in
don't
this
look
shit.
like. Listen, that's what.
But
There's
they
nothing
trying
wrong.
to be that
There's
though.
nothing. No, he ain't trying to be. There's nothing wrong with styling your hair or cutting your beard a certain way. Nothing. He said, look as close to them as you can. I'm
he definitely
listening to
didn't say
what.
that, Platt. He
Okay,
didn't
let's
say
play it.
look to it
That
closer
ain't what
than
Let's
he
play.
play it.
means.
Let's
Yeah, that's
I think
not
the
what he
let's
nigga
said.
with the
play what he
attitude.
said. Let's play what he said.
What is thug maxing in regards to a black man
He
and
said thug maxing. Okay, here we go.
his dating life? Like, what does that mean?
Lil Durk, King Von, y'all know. But nah, dating life, I would say the closer you fit to whatever the celebrity, the current rappers, like I said, Lil
Fit.
Durk, what's the other dude, Quando Rondo, all those dudes. The closer you fit to what that stereotype, you like some girls will be,
Thank
they'll
you.
just be
Fit
down,
to a
especially black
stereotype,
chicks.
I
Platt.
was about to
They
say.
like that shit.
Nah,
Fit to a
no, no,
stereotype, Platt.
but that.
Verbatim. Exactly what he said. Fit to a
He just mean a
stereotype.
hood nigga, bro. That's all he's
Yeah,
talking.
fit to a stereotype,
Yeah,
Platt.
but
He's not saying be
you're not gonna,
exactly
no,
like him.
no quality woman is gonna,
Platt. In Atlanta, these chicks are paying dudes. That's the main thing. These power women, quote unquote, are dealing with these type dudes, Platt. Not just dealing with them, they're like buying
no,
them.
well, look, fantastic. No, if you do that, you'll be laughed out of the club.
What do
Now,
you mean?
if you go, wait a minute, if you go to the hood where there's rats and niggas and roaches, you're right. Nobody's talking about that. Nobody cares what they do. But if you come into the clubs I come, they're gonna put you out. You cannot come in looking like impersonating somebody. You
Okay,
can't do
Platt,
that.
you're in a different
You have to be
age bracket.
no.
You're in a
I am.
different
You
age
said, hold up.
bracket.
You said they're hitting 30. If I know, I'm talking about 25 and 0. If you come into that club with your hair with braids, now if you
In
look like
dreads.
you, no, if you look like you look like you. But if you're actually obviously trying to look like a rapper,
But nobody's doing that though, Platt.
Platinum,
Nobody's
you
doing
don't
they're
that.
gonna put you out.
Platinum. If you in the club, I know you in the clubs. I know you get around, bro. You telling
You can't
me
come in
not
there like
one
that. I'm telling you,
time,
no, you can't. You
not
can't come in
one
there looking
time
like
you ain't never seen one of these niggas dressed
no.
up like another nigga, looking like something else, bro. Like I'm talking about get their hair
Because
done.
hold up. You know who knows them? You know who knows
Them
those
bras
guys?
do that shit too.
Okay, hold up. You know who knows those guys? The DJs. And there's going to be there might be a rapper in there, might be an entertainer in there. They know those guys. So they've probably worked with those guys. They've been in the studio with those guys. If you come into that club and you are obviously, say a Rick Ross, say you look like him. You come in there, but you're a little bit short and you obviously are not him. You might get a whole lot of attention. When they find out, they're going to put you out. The management
Platt,
going to
nah,
put you
Platt,
out.
because I seen DJ, hold on, Platt. I seen DJs joke dudes because a lot of times it's not intentional, Platt. Like if you're a fat Platt, if you're a fat guy, right? You're a fat guy.
Rick's not fat
Fat
anymore.
That's a damn lie, Plat.
Shit.
Rich lost a lot of weight.
He's still fat, Plat.
Compared to
He's
what?
still
Okay,
fat.
all right. Compared to
He's
what he
still
used to
fat.
wear. What he used
Okay,
to
well,
wear.
it don't matter how much weight he's lost. He's still a hefty,
Yeah,
a
that
quite
nigga still
hefty
fat.
man, bro.
He's skinny fat.
But let me, but this is what I'm saying. I know you done heard this Plat, where somebody, hey man, we got LeBron James in the building, or we got such and such in the building. Somebody just happens to fit that person's body type and somewhat of their facial features. It's not they're intentionally doing it. It's just like, hey, that's how your motherfucking genes came out, right? So
Okay,
I ain't never seen nobody get. I seen.
Wait a minute, is it a LeBron and he's just in casual wear?
No, I'm
Like
telling you, it was a dude.
I'm saying he's in regular, normal. I mean,
Yeah,
it could be
he's
designer.
of course he ain't got no Lakers jersey and basketball
Okay,
shoes
that's
and
different. Yeah, he's not trying to be something he's not. That's what I'm saying.
Hey,
If it's a dude
Plat.
that looks like LeBron,
he
he just
still
looks
look like LeBron though.
Yeah, but he can't do. Nah, that ain't his fault.
That's what I'm
No,
saying.
nobody's saying it's their fault. Plat. What he trying to say is basically like if somebody got that aesthetic and that look that a rapper, like somebody said Future, right? I got a homie that damn near look just like Future. When we go in the club, them hoes be on him because he
Thank you, bro.
he got the aesthetic like him. And one time, Plat,
Okay, hold
the
on.
DJ, hold on,
How
Plat,
long
hold
do they
on.
be on?
The
No,
DJ,
hold on.
the DJ almost
How long do hoes be on fake Future? I want to hear this.
The
How
whole
long
night.
I'm about to
the
tell
whole
you,
night?
Plat,
He
let
ain't
me
spending no
finish.
money.
They want a nigga that look
Plat,
like that.
relax,
That
Plat,
portray
relax. Let
that.
me hold on real quick, bro. Listen, we was in the club. Even the DJ got hold on, Plat. Even the DJ thought that nigga was motherfucking Future when we walked in there. And he like, no. But he took his skull cap off, right? And the bitch is like, damn, he looked just like, we call him Future. His name Yusuf though. But that aesthetic, them women was on him regardless, even if they didn't know that.
How long were they on fake Future?
They was on. He get women regardless though.
Thank you, Plat. That's what I'm
Like,
trying
it
to
was a
tell
nigga,
you.
it's a nigga from my hood that look just like T.I.
What
You
have you
hear me?
done about
And
Plat?
look,
What have you done?
he gone right now, so rest in peace to him. But he looked just like T.I. We used to call him Little T.I. But that nigga would get chicks on the strength of that. You hear me?
He resembles somebody. That's what I'm telling Plat. I can't believe you don't know
Hey,
this is a
Plat, what you
thing,
trying to
man.
say? Like just because they resemble them, that they faking it, like the women.
Nah, he
going
saying niggas being whole impersonators, man. You know Plat be on his
come
Plat
on,
shit.
Plat.
These niggas stretching it.
Come
Well,
on,
no,
Plat.
no, they don't. Look, you talking about, brother. If you want to go in looking like Future and you look like Future, that's fine. But the women who are going to gravitate to you are they want more than just the appearance of Future. They're going to expect his resources too.
Oh,
Plat,
come
no,
on,
they're not. They clearly know that it's
They're
not
not. Those
Future.
women are not stupid, brother. What do they bring?
Really, Plat, they're not smart either.
What do they get out of hanging around
They're not smart
a
either,
guy
Plat.
who looks like a rapper? What do they get out of it?
Plat, hold on, Plat. What did they get for hanging around
Well,
a
I don't know.
local rapper? Hold on, Plat, let me ask you this question, Plat.
They don't hang
Plat,
around. They don't hang around local rappers.
Shit, me?
Who?
Since when they stopped doing that?
They don't hang around, brother. We can go to, you know what? Like I said, 25 and over, they don't hang around on local rapper. I done seen plenty of rappers. I done seen. No, it's the truth. Look, brother, I'm out there. I'm telling you, I see what they do.
I'm out there.
I done seen plenty of rappers. I've seen plenty of rappers walk in there and stand there damn near by themselves unless they bought some women with them. Women ain't thinking about them.
Plat.
Plat, and again, Plat.
Bye, bro. You know what? You a fucking fool, bro. I'm tired of you stupid. Hey, man, look. I'm tired of you niggas coming up there talking. Look, bro. I'm out here. I know what they fucking do. I know you niggas want bitches to want broke-ass niggas because you ain't gonna get no pussy unless they fuck with you. No, they probably want you, bro, but I'm just telling you. These bitches do not want no broke fucking rapper.
Plat, don't try me, dog.
Hey,
you know the money good over here.
They don't want no broke rapper. They don't want no broke rapper.
Yes, they do,
Okay?
Plat.
No,
Plat,
they don't.
and Plat. So
No,
do you want me to destroy you getting? Calm down, Plat. Do you want me to destroy your whole theory right now?
Bro, you can't destroy
Do you
nothing
want me to destroy your theory right now,
I just
Plat?
told you they don't want no broke rapper.
So I'm gonna ask you again.
No,
do you want me to
brother,
destroy
they
your
don't
theory?
Want broke rappers.
I'm going to. So can I destroy your theory?
Hold on. I've seen a bunch of rappers in the club standing there by the DJ.
Let me know when you're done.
There,
what rapper,
standing there by the DJ,
what rapper?
leaving by themselves. Hold up.
Okay.
Hold up. I've worked in the goddamn clubs. I know what they want.
Platt,
Now,
nobody, bro. No one's telling you your resume, bro.
If a rapper shows up and he's in the VIP, and if Chris Brown shows up, they'll want to go into his VIP. If Chris Brown shows up with his bus, they'll want to get on his bus. If T.I. shows up, they want to get on his bus. He'll show up with a big black bus.
Why are you talking about money and all? You talking about they looks?
Wait, no, brother. I'm talking about the women who drive from out of town, who say it's so-and-so birthday party. They drive from out of town. They come in there. They expect to be, if it's Gucci Mane, they expect to meet Gucci or his people. Okay?
Platt, I got a question for you.
No, I don't want to hear it. Okay?
What you don't want to just spin the narrative, brother. You can't do that.
Brother. I know what I'm talking about. You just I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
You obviously don't.
I've been there. I've already done it.
I've been there too. I've been there too.
What rapper would you know about Fantastic?
Platt. So can I rebut now?
Yeah, how long have you worked in nightclubs, Fantastic?
Never worked in one a day in my life. But I've seen plenty of rappers in nightclubs. And you know what makes it so great? You named a couple of them, 2 of them specifically. Remember, I'm from Georgia now. So I remember hold on.
Women do not want broke rappers. I've seen guys in the club. Hold up. Guys in the club where their star has fallen. They're no longer famous like they used to be, say 3 years ago. I have seen those men stand in that club and women walk right by those. Those men are just patrons. I've seen them.
Okay, Platt. So you say so again. So let me tell you this. So just like Gucci Mane is a household name now. T.I. is a household name now. Once upon a time, Platt, they weren't. Once upon a time, they were budding, starting rappers. Well, you know what the hoes was doing? They was throwing ass.
I got you. Okay. First of all, these dudes get more than hoes. Okay. Now Gucci, at this point, he's married or whatever. But they're more Gucci's people. They want to be around Gucci.
1017, yes, I've seen it. Yes, I've seen the whole crew. Yes.
If Gucci Mane show up, they want to be around his people. If Jeezy show up, they want to be around his people.
Yeah.
Now, when you talk about rappers, current rappers, just looking like one, that'll get you a hood rat. But that is not going to get you. Hold up.
Young Dolph's cousin has 14 baby mamas.
Hold up. That is not going to get you 14. Are they all money making
chicks? I told you I was going to destroy your theory, brother. Young Dolph's cousin is not getting no bread. Nobody knows who he is. He has 14 baby mamas. 14.
Name one of them that's
making money. I gotta name him. He got 14 baby mamas, nigga.
What about it?
Well, you said broke rappers. Women don't want broke rappers.
Is he a rapper?
Yes, he's a fucking rapper.
I don't keep up with.
Fantastic. You want to know what's crazy though? Fantastic is that Akon brother used to look like him and get all the bitches, and he used to perform playing as Akon. That's the crazy part. Like the whole time, Akon.
They look like Akon. Hold on. They didn't kick him out.
No, he was getting the money.
Brother, walking around looking like a rapper, you try it.
Come on, Platinum. Yo,
no, you try it. No,
you try it. Nobody's saying.
I told you my homie damn near look like Future, and he get bitches.
That is the most absurd.
Bitches. Hold up, that is the most of the barrel bitches. They bad bitches that he get.
I know, bad bitches. I know.
Yes, and they not broke bitches. Yes,
yeah, I know. They got all the money. I know.
Every bitch out here not.
And we know bad bitches want to fuck dudes who look like Future. We know that's what they want.
All right, if he's attracted.
Hold on. Lori Harvey want to fuck Future. She want to fuck.
If they're attracted to them type of guys, why are you mad?
Because they're not.
Attracted to them type of.
Because they're not, brother. You coming up here talking like a goddamn fool. They are not.
Flat.
Because they are not. You cannot compare Young Dolph's brother. I don't know what he do. He looks like who he is. He's a rapper. He's still affiliated with fucking Dolph. Hardly a guy who's broke.
His
brother's not broke. His brother ain't broke. If he says he's broke.
No, it's not his brother, it's his cousin.
I'm talking about a guy who looks like a rapper and he's not the rapper. If a guy looks like Young Dolph.
You talking about an impersonator?
Yeah. He looks just like him.
Yeah.
Put on clothes just like him. I am telling you, that dude is not gonna get no quality. He's not gonna get the type of bitches that get flown out to the parties and then get flown back. He ain't getting it. He don't.
We misunderstood.
When they let the club, when they close the club, where his car at? He driving a regular car. Where's his van? Where's his tour bus? Where's the other people? They're gonna pull up pictures.
with you
I'm
on
like,
all
where
of
the
that.
other people at?
That's not
what
gonna
I'm
stop
saying.
them.
No, that's what he said.
Hey, Fantastic,
That's not gonna stop them from slowing.
He said Thug Maxon is looking like. You got to do more than look like them dudes, man. That's all
No,
I'm
you
saying.
don't. They just told you what he meant. You still try.
No, you listen to him.
Hold up, my
Wait a minute.
man.
You're listening to two niggas don't fuck. They don't even fuck with black women. You cannot. That won't work, brother. Now, if you want to be a broke nigga and a clown, do it.
Come on, Platt. Stop, man.
No, because I refuse that shit ain't gonna work, man.
That's not.
First
Of all, my homie not broke.
Go and glue braids in your fucking hair and look like dirt. Walk around like dirt.
Oh my God,
I promise you ain't
Nobody said that, Platt. Nobody said go that far, man.
No, we're not.
He said
that's not what he said.
Stereotype.
Hey,
that's what he said.
Exactly. Trying to match a stereotype. He didn't say looking exactly like him.
But he don't even do that. But hold up, he said that's Thug Maxon. Hold up.
Yeah, and that's what he's saying. He's not built for that. He said he don't want to do that. That's not his style.
Here you go. Hold up. Well, who would do that?
You can't help if you look like a nigga that's famous, Platt. What the fuck?
You taking it too literal. Nobody does that, Platt.
A dude who looks famous looks famous.
But Platt, he just used them as a stereotype. He didn't say to look exactly like them. That's why he said stereotype.
Okay.
Rick Ross beard is a perfect example, or dreads is a perfect example.
Everybody here has grown up with people who look very, very similar to someone who was famous when they were young. Yeah, so we already know it's not about looking like them. They look like that. That's how they look.
Yeah, but that gets you pussy though, Platt. That gets you shot.
Brother, why are you brother? He said Thug Max.
He ain't trying to hear that shit.
Platt. So again, there's two. You're trying to conflate two different things.
No, I'm not, brother. No,
Thug Maxon, he's saying is being a stereotypical, super thugged out hood nigga. That's all it means. And he gave two names. Nowhere. He gave two names as an example. That's why he had to ask the question.
And I'm gonna say this again: if you look like those guys, and you going around decent quality people, you going around grown adult people, you're not gonna get nowhere. Now, hold up, in the hood, you're going around hood. Who gives a shit? If you're going around trash and basement bitches, nobody cares. But if you're going around quality women, you're not gonna get anywhere.
All right, Platt, so let me ask you a question, Platt. So I gotta ask you a question.
Hold up, and you're intentionally you're trying to look like a celebrity. You're trying to look like.
So you think
only what they were saying,
like Lil Durks and them type of aesthetic?
Man, if you put fake braids in your hair, trying to look like Dirk.
Platt, ain't nobody doing that, though, man.
Nobody's doing that. See, why you keep saying that?
All them niggas wear fake hair.
You know, they do wear extensions. Niggas do.
Let me ask the question, Platt, just real quick. So, what percentage of black women are quality women?
Hold up, do they bleach them?
What percentage of black women are quality women, Platt?
About 80%. 80%.
About what percent?
Sister, about what percent? Let's go, Platt.
Quality, about 80%. 80%.
Bro, you crazy out your fucking head, bro. Stop it.
No, you out your fucking head, brother. I got family, brother. Don't come up here with this. I hate black women bullshit, nigga.
No, Platt, it was 95%.
My family's straight, nigga. I got a family. I got a whole family full of women.
Nigga, your family ain't
80%. 80%. You can say another figure, but don't tell me I'm wrong, nigga.
It's 95, but it's 5%.
You are wrong. I'm gonna tell you wrong all night. You fucking insane. 80%, nigga, you are crazy.
80%, nigga. My family's strong. My family professional.
Nigga, your family don't make up 100. Don't even make up 1% of the population. What the fuck are you talking about?
80%. 80%.
You're crazy.
Because of your
You're
family,
fucking insane.
Well, how would you know what percentage is not? I mean, like you don't know.
Nigga, what do you mean? Because, so we can do the math. We can do the math very simply.
Ain't no math on that.
If 60,
you'd have to know them all.
Hey, fantastic. We ain't gonna go down that hole. We ain't gonna go down that hole.
Yeah, we're not answering that question.
Yeah, I'm just talking about
bullshit.
No, but Platt, this is what I'm trying to say, Platt.
Nigga, ain't no bullshit. You talking about?
Don't bring that hate black woman shit over here,
No,
brother.
Platt. Listen, this is what I'm saying. You saying a good quality woman that they not going for them type of
80%.
aesthetic. They not going for that aesthetic of them hoodlum looking type guys.
Bruh,
right?
you on some bullshit.
No, I'm not. Why don't?
Yes, you are.
You don't know what percent. How many? How would you know? You have to know all of them.
Bruh,
I ain't arguing
I don't have to know all of them. I know that 80% is fucking impossible. No, I don't.
Hey, bro, look.
Define. Okay, define quality.
But, hey, look, hear
Define
me out.
quality.
That ain't my fight.
Quality would be.
Okay,
First part of quality would be.
Definition of quality. Okay.
First part of quality would be not being a fucking baby mama.
Okay.
First part of quality would be that. So that disqualifies over half of the women.
Okay.
That disqualifies 50% right there.
How many black women even have kids?
Hey, he
bro? I
ain't
don't even
wrong
know
though.
that.
What Platinum
Brother, that's
trying
what
to
I
say
just told
is
you.
that you going around the wrong type of crowd. That's what he's trying to
It
say.
ain't the wrong
like,
type of crowd,
brother,
period, brother. We talking about. I asked him I said black women. I didn't say a certain crowd. I didn't say a certain type. I didn't say a certain area. I said what
mean, like
percentage
a
of black
class of
women
people, you
are
know what I'm
quality women?
80%.
80% is fucking this crazy. That's insane.
80%. Oh, hold up. For me, no. Okay. This is where we differ.
Crazy shit.
Brother, I'm very particular about who I deal with. I don't really deal with the hood. No. I don't. I know. Listen, I go to a strip club, a hood strip club. None of those women are quality women. None. Zero.
Okay, but what percentage? What percentage do those?
Hold up. It is packed with dudes in there. It is literally. They literally have to. The fire department close them down.
So it ain't lawyers and doctors in there either.
They're not gonna go. There's other strip clubs. They're not gonna go to that.
Get the fuck out of here, Platt. You know they in the strip club too. Them lawyers.
Yeah, not the hood
I'm
one
gonna say
though,
this
bro.
again,
not
brother.
the hood one.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. See what I'm saying? What I have to put up with? You see what I'm saying? It's fucking nonsense. Not that one. Why would they go to that one?
Yeah, they getting robbed, bro. They ain't gonna make it out of that one.
Hold on. And then guys want me to have.
Whoa, fantastic. What? If they go
The
to King
hood
of
strip
Diamonds,
club?
hold on. We ain't talking no rinky dink in the hood. I'm talking about
That's
King
what
of
he
Diamonds.
said. He said hood though. He said specifically hood. That's what he talking about.
See, but this is my thing though. What Platinum like to do is relegate everything to hood, broke, this and that. No, you can't do that. You gotta understand
At this point,
people.
While we're talking now, that's what we were talking about.
Go ahead. Then go ahead. Then.
So
you can
you
can offer a different dynamic. Then do lawyers, doctors.
So Fantastic is going back to.
Wait a minute. Hedge fund managers. Do all those people go to? Yes, they do. There are There's money. Hold up. There's money in Atlanta. There's money in Houston. There's money. You might now. Some people you might not go to rooftop parties. You might not go.
No, I have I have in New York. Yeah. I have.
Yeah, so what was this? Yeah, people with money.
No, but I also been to Miami.
Hey man, hold on.
Clubs and doctors and lawyers.
Let me say something. Okay, you say Ja. When Ja go to if Ja go, and I seen him at a club, I seen him at a strip club. If Ja go to a strip club, it's a flex. He don't go. That brother don't have to. He's going there to have fun with his friends. That's the only reason he'll go. If Ja go. Ja can go in. Ja got the key to this fucking city. There's plenty of play. The golf club want him to come there Saturday. We want you to come talk to these golf pros. That man can go anywhere he want here. He don't pay for nothing. He can eat anywhere he wants. If he happens to show up at the strip club, maybe that's where he wants to hang out with his friends and have fun. But it ain't there because he gotta be there. Or he certainly ain't on a mission to mess. He might see something he like. He might. But that ain't why he's there. The rappers go to strip clubs. They could throw money out. They be in the VIP. When they come up, they go into the VIP booth and they'll lean out over the thing and they'll throw money downstairs. You can't, if you don't know them, or you got to go through 3 levels of security to get up there. And you do not want to do that. Because they're not going to they're not going to ask you to leave. They're going to throw you out.
But my thing is this though, Plaque, the aesthetic we talking about, the rapper look. Most women when I'm in the club
out here, that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. You cannot look like a rapper. You gotta look. You look like you look. I cannot go out here and glue plaits in my head and put on a baseball hat and try to look like that. It's not going to work.
All that.
That's what he said.
Nobody's saying that.
That's not what he said, Platt. And you know that's not what he said.
Okay.
We just
Why
had you replay it verbatim. That's
Okay, here it
not
is
what he
right here. Here you
said.
go.
Y'all know.
Play it again.
But nah, dating life, I would say the closer you fit to whatever the celebrity, the current rappers,
Stop
like
right
I
there.
said,
Hold
Lil
on.
Durk.
Pause. The closer you fit to a rap artist. He didn't say to be exactly like. All right, play it.
Yeah, but you're not okay. It depends. It's okay. As long as you're not trying to be him. You can look like him, but as long as you ain't trying to be him, you fine. But I'm getting the
we all
impression.
saying the same
Come on,
thing.
Platt.
No, I got
We
you. No,
all
I'm
Nah,
getting
saying
it.
Platt just changed what he said.
No, I didn't. I
Yes,
just
hell you
said, bro.
did. It's cool,
Platt.
man.
He said he got a friend. No. He said he got a friend that looked like Future.
Yeah.
I told him. I said, how long hoes gonna hang around broke Future? He said
He's
all
not.
night. I don't believe that.
He's
I
not
just don't
broke.
believe it.
Platt, I seen it
He's not
happen.
broke.
Platt, and I seen it.
The
I've
fuck,
seen it
Platt?
happen. I've
You call
seen
my
a
man
dude
broke?
that
I don't hang
looked
around
like
broke niggas. Platt, get out
everybody
of here.
in the club calls him whatever rapper he looks like,
The
and
fuck?
hoes be on the niggas just off the strength of
Hoes,
that.
hold on.
Platt.
Women, you talking about? Oh, you saying women? You
Oh, come
using it?
on, Platt.
Women in
Don't
the
do this, man.
club.
Come on,
Platt, I'm
Okay,
talking
y'all.
women in the
Okay, well,
club.
okay, no. I interpret hoes as a particular definition as a
Okay,
woman
well,
who's
my bad, Platt.
hold up,
Women
about
in the
her.
club.
Yeah,
Women in the
hold up,
club
a
that
woman trying
night.
to get,
Not just the
trying to get
ratchet.
money.
Not
No,
just
the
the
woman.
ratchet bubble gum. You know what I'm saying? Bubble gum on the bottom of their
But
shoe, bitches.
I'm just simply saying, some women do go out with the purpose of money. So if she see a Future, she perceive him to be Future or
Yeah,
Future's
but she.
brother. Yeah, they will hang around.
Yeah,
But
but
if
she
they
know he
hold
ain't.
up,
He's not.
wait a
But
minute.
Platt,
Then
when
they
she
not gonna
stays
hang.
around
They're
him, what
gonna.
she
They
knows
not
that's
going
not
to.
him.
They not going to hang around,
They
brother.
do,
What
Platt.
about a
We
booth
seen
though,
it.
Platinum?
He
What
I
tell
about
you
a
want to
dumb.
booth
see that
I
though?
one.
seen it.
Platinum,
All right.
Platinum, what about a booth though?
Yeah,
You don't think it'd be booth rats hanging around? Cause I didn't had a booth at the
yeah,
club
booth. Yeah,
a
I can
few
say booth.
times, and it be straight booth rats.
If Nick Cannon, say Nick Cannon is doing some work, and for whatever reason, because Nick will do it, he just shows up at a club, nightclub, unannounced, and he's there. That's Nick Cannon. And they're gonna give him he's Nick Cannon. They're gonna rope off VIP, say Nick's like, I'll take all the pictures, all the women, y'all. So what? They're gonna flood the booth. They're gonna flood wherever he's at. Now, say a
I'm
guy
talking about
looks like,
any nigga though. I'm talking about any nigga play any
say
nigga
a
that
guy, hold up,
I
say
ain't
a guy,
shit,
say
and
a
they
guy
was
looks.
flooding my goddamn booth.
Well, I don't know where you was at, just so.
Man,
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
got to
worried.
Uncle Phil. You got to Uncle Phil them up out of there, bro. Ain't no way, bitch, just go walk up in the
I ain't
section now.
seen that. Well,
Boy,
I ain't
them
never
hoes
seen
was
nobody
drinking.
just
Boy,
run
they
up
was
in
drinking the
anybody's booth.
straight champagne and everything,
Oh
bro.
hell no, brother. That's your fault.
On my birthday, you hear me? But I
Brother,
don't drink in public though.
brother. Okay. If Nick Cannon, a fake Nick Cannon, say it's a fake Nick Cannon, say he's fake. Say he looked just like him. He had the scarf on his head, the hat pulled down, and he's walking. Okay. He come in the club. I'm telling you, when the manager come down, they're gonna look at him. Now, he better be who he say he is. That's all I'm saying. Now, this is what, to me, I don't understand. It's like you guys don't understand where we live at. Like these people, these managers, these DJs, they're not going to let him do that. It costs money to rent a booth. It costs
Yeah, but
money
Platt,
for them.
yeah, of course, Platt. We not disagreeing. If someone's
Yeah, they're
impersonating
gonna look.
somebody,
Yeah,
Platt,
they're gonna look.
that's
Yeah, they're gonna look at him and
corny.
say, "No, man."
Yeah,
That's what I'm
that's
saying. They're gonna say,
yeah.
"No, man." They're gonna shake their head. They're gonna say, "No." If they say they sit them all down, say they sit them down, they give them. They're gonna give you bottles. And people going, but say they find out, say 15 minutes into it, Nick Cannon's, I saw Nick's on Twitter. Nick said, I'm not, Deuce, I hit him up. Nick Cannon said he's in Cleveland. You said, what?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Platt, but
that's
that's
not Nick
if
Cannon.
he's exact.
They're
That's
going to put
somebody
him out.
impersonating Platt. He deserves
But
everything that comes to him.
you can't, look, them dudes can, you know what? That's why it's called content. Them dudes can say what the fuck they want, and that's fine. Thug Maxon, to me, you crazy to do that. I wouldn't do that.
What is Thug Maxon, bro?
That's what he said, trying to look like a rapper.
Platt, he
Trying to
just
look at
saying the archetypal fucking rapper, man. Just dressing like a rapper. He not saying actually being like those individuals. He's just saying the gear, the possibly a hairstyle, the aesthetics of a rapper. That's all he's saying, bro.
Thug Maxon sound
okay,
like
but
a
hold up,
gay magazine or some shit, bro. That sound
would you do
weird.
that? Would you do that, Fantastic?
Brother, no, I'm almost 40 years old. Why would I do that? I don't need to do that. I'm 6'5", bro. Come on, I don't need that. I don't need to. I get called either a football player or a basketball player everywhere I go, bro. I don't have to try to look like a rapper, like an athlete.
If you wouldn't do it, okay, what do you think of him saying He said he doesn't do it, but he's saying guys do it. Why is he like 4 guys doing it? Like, don't
He's
do that.
speaking. He's not 4 guys doing it. He's explaining as to why he was saying. He said he has the R&B look, and he's saying that's why black women don't like him because he's not a thug maxer. He says from what they've seen, and I agree with them. The more urban of a look that you have, especially the younger you go. I think, how old is Buddy? Do you know he's in his early 20s, right? Early to mid 20s, right? So he's talking about
I'm messing with the guy.
yeah, he's talking about younger females. So younger females are really gonna go after that aesthetic, bro.
Well, okay, well you can say that, but me, I don't know what they get other than they can get that. They can get that anywhere. They can get a lookalike in it. They can get that at the house. They can get that right around the corner.
What you think they want for real though, Platt? They want a hard dick.
I think they want a rapper. I think they want some money, or they want a rapper. I think that they'll hop in.
They want the fantasy of that.
No, see, this is what I'm saying with you. Okay, this is what makes me wonder about you guys. Justo. Now, obviously, you don't have any money, and I'm not mad at you for that. And I know you want to believe that women want broke dudes. Look, bro, listen to me, brother. You can believe whatever. Justo, they do not. If you go out and deal with these women, and you present an image of something that you are not, they are going to call you on it, and it's not going to work out well for you. You should just be who you are, and they have to accept you for who you are. And then that's how you deal with them. If you look like Little Dirk, and they think you're Little Dirk, and you're not, most of it's going to be some stuff that might happen when the club closed. You're not going to like.
You keep switching it up though. You talking about an impersonator versus a nigga that just look like somebody naturally.
Well, but a dude who looks like him.
That's what I'm talking about. I ain't talking about an impersonating nigga. I agree with you. That's some fuck shit.
I know a guy who looks like Will Smith, right? He just looks like him. He's a regular dude. He's a regular schmegular dude. Just looks like him. When women come up or whatever, he's married, but I'm just saying all his life, he slept with women because he looks like them. But they knew that he looked like
so
he never tried to dress like him.
You just
No. He didn't get much. What I'm talking about is the big. He did not get the women who normally go with celebrities. Those women. A lot of those women drive from out of town. A lot of those women fly from out of town. Those women come to a particular place on a mission. If Anthony Davis birthday party in his hometown, those women know it. They're already going to be there. They want to get at Anthony Davis or his people. They'll smash his brother. They want to
those are high class prostitutes, Flat. Those are
but that's my point. My point is looking like them. It's not that you really don't want to do that. That's what I'm trying to say. He's saying that you thug man, like man, you don't want to look like you want to look like you. You don't want to look like them. In fact, you want them. What if you get popped? You go out there trying to look like one. What if you get popped out there? Trying to look like one.
You're not trying to take that bitch home to marry her. You're trying to fuck her.
Man. We're not talking about being an impersonator, man. He's just saying it's a certain archetype and a certain style, a certain aesthetic. It's like the current style Platt. That's all he's saying. He basically saying whatever the current style is. The current style, like for the now time being, it still ain't as big as it was, but like, dreads and these things and certain stuff. Like whoever the most popular rapper is, and a lot of these rappers do still have dreads now. You know what I'm saying? So, that's like back when go back to the 90s, right? It was huge with fros and braids, right? So the Ludacris and the Allen Iverson days, the thing was you had braids, you had a fro. So that's what I'm saying, Platt. All he's saying is the current popular thing for like the urban style. That's all he's saying, bro. He's not saying actually impersonating a person or trying to look exactly like another person or a specific rapper.
Okay. All right. Now hold up. They put it. Hold up.
What's the other dude? Quando, Rondo, all those dudes. Mm-hmm. The closer you fit to what that stereotype, you like some girls will be.
And it's not only that, like I said, it's not even safe to do that. If I had a cousin, it's not even safe. I'd tell them, man, what the fuck is wrong with you? You do not want to be looking. What if you get popped out there? They think that's you. They think you are him. Yeah, that's not even smart.
Man, we agree with you, Pat. Platt, we definitely agree with you, bro. I don't agree with no
but
grown man impersonating another grown man, bro.
Right,
That's just
that's we
weird.
we against that. We just trying to tell you that it is some niggas out here that straight play on the fact that they might look like
what
a certain person, or they
and
might, or
there
or
are
or
what
or, or they might go get like. What you think? Why you think it's fashion out here? Niggas wear what they see other people wearing that they think they gonna get their attention of bitches.
Yeah, that's a good point. Like niggas
That's what
pay
I'm
all this
saying,
money,
like, bro.
pay all this money on these jeans, like $1,000 jeans and shit. Niggas paying
And tight
$1,000
ass
for a pair of
chains and
jeans.
shit.
Yeah,
And ugly
choker
ass
chains.
shoes.
Yeah. These big goofy ass Alexander McQueens and these clunky
That's what
ass
we talking about,
Balenciagas.
bro.
Yeah, it's just an archetype, Platt. It's just the current style.
We ain't talking about the nigga that walked in there and said, "Yeah, look at me, I'm almost like Dirk and shit." Nah, we ain't talking about that nigga. We talking about
Yeah,
the people that's trying to
he
portray that
he get
image.
whooped out the club. Platt, we with you. Anybody that say they go into any establishment, especially a black club, pretending to be or even trying to insinuate and pass themselves off as a
You gonna
famous
get
person,
clown, bro.
not just clown, bro. You're going to get escorted out of that facility by
there's
the
money.
DJ
most
gonna have
physical way
your name.
possible.
DJ gonna talk about
But
you all on the
that
mic.
but hold up, but wait a minute. So but that's what I'm saying. I've seen it to my like them. That's money. If the manager take a whole booth and give you because if you're a celebrity like Nick Cat, one of those guys, you show up at a
Yeah, you
club, the
for
guy's
free.
gonna get
It's for free. Yeah,
If he
but
turn
Platt,
around, hold up, you're
Platt
not that
again. We
person, then man,
agreeing with you, Platt.
well,
If Platt, so let's say I go
you
to the club, right? And they say, "Oh man, you look like such and such," and I'm like, "Okay," I just go along with it. I don't say nothing. Now I'm whatever happens to me, I deserve. But as soon as they say, "Hey man, aren't you such and such?" I'm like, "Nah, brother, that's not me." Oh man, you look like him, huh? Like, we laugh, we joke. I get the hell on about my business. I go on about my business. But they say, "Hey man, you look like such and so and so," and I was like, "Okay," and I go and I take the free whatever the comps, right? The free booth, the free liquor, the free whatever. And once they find out, like you said, at the same time, the person they saying I'm look like go live on Instagram. They well, hey, how this nigga live on Instagram? He in the club. Well, it can't be him because this is official account. This nigga in the club. Oh shit, this nigga stealing money. He's stealing that shit.
they're not
So
gonna get
one or two things gonna have to happen. Either I'm gonna have to come up out of my pocket with all the bread for whatever they gave me, and even after I pay the money, they gonna throw my ass up out of there, Platt, and that'll be all my fault.
But that's what I'm saying. Looks maxing, looking was it Drake? We saw the thing on Instagram where they put Drake out. That's not good. There's nothing wrong with looking like Drake, but do not present yourself as you're trying to be Drake. That's the whole point I'm trying to make. To me, I'm like listening to them, and to me, it's like, man, that's crazy. Like you guys are telling these guys to do stuff like that.
The nigga that around the corner at the liquor store, the dude that owned the store, he looked just like Drake.
Okay.
Nigga, that's not hard, I don't think, bro. Like on my soul, like I swear, like I hear you when you say the impersonators, bro. But like, think about it like this. Back in the day, I ain't saying I ain't putting no age on them, but let's just say back in the day in the 90s, everybody was here in the 90s. Niggas wanted to have them little cuts like everybody else had. They want that little Mike Tyson with the part in the left side and everything, the little all that shit.
I
Like,
don't
come
know, no
on,
nigga.
bro.
I don't know no nigga in his life want to look like Mike Tyson.
I ain't say look like Mike Tyson. I'm talking about the haircuts back in the day. Think any basketball player, Grant Hill, anybody, all of the
Yeah,
just
high top fades and shit, or
yeah.
like yeah, I got what you're saying.
Like
Yeah,
everybody was trying to look like it was a style back then. So now, if Future looking like Future, that's gonna be the style. He gonna set the trend. He gonna set the tone for society as far as whatever demographic he's trying to please. So
Well,
now you gonna have dudes that's going to the club.
Women do not find Future attractive. So I wouldn't want to look like Future.
Man, I'm using him as an
wait, hold on, wait,
example, man.
wait, hold on, wait.
Women have come out.
I
Women have
met
always.
Future. I met Future before he actually straight came
Okay,
up. Bro.
women
That
have
nigga
come out and
actually
said,
cool. He
no,
cool
women
as
have come.
fuck.
I didn't say it wasn't cool. Women have
But
come out
Platt,
and said he's
but
not an
Platt, his
attractive
lifestyle
man.
defies that. He has one famous baby mama that everybody thinks is highly attractive, and the rest of his baby mamas that you know about are highly attractive also. So women saying that it's pointless in them saying it if the women that are saying it are less attractive than the women he put babies in. Several of them. Future's on what? Baby mama number 7 or number 8?
He's up there, but I don't. He paid those women.
Yeah, Flat, he didn't pay to get them pregnant. They purposely got pregnant by this man. They didn't have
Well,
to do
yeah,
that.
but I'm saying he didn't. Well, okay. Well, all right. Well, you know, I mean, if you want to look like Future, go look like him.
Here you go again, Flat. Ain't
We
nobody
not
fucking
saying
saying
that, man.
No,
Flat
I'm
being
just saying.
Flat, man. That's
No,
all we got it,
I
man.
don't think Future. If you was in a nightclub right now, and Future, well, no, look, Future is Future.
Flat, the
He's still
club's
who he
gonna
is.
shut the fuck down, Flat, respectfully.
Well, yeah, he is. Yeah,
If
you're right. He's
Future
still who
walk
he
through
is.
the club, it's going to shut down,
But
Flat. Like I said, they're going to call the fire department.
Yeah, one thing that's known about Future is he spend money though, so women know that he gonna break bread. And when women know you're gonna break bread, you're gonna attract women who looking to spend bread. You know, who looking to get that bread.
You don't never think that women sleep with dudes just because of the clout, just because, like,
They
just
definitely
because,
do that.
and like just because he might be popping or popular, because you gotta think it's a lot of
Well,
niggas
when
that
they
don't
when
rap
some
that's
of
not
Young
them they
fella,
when
they
well
call
flat,
groupies
flat.
for a
It's
reason. They
niggas
call
that don't rap
groupies
and
for a
that's not
reason.
famous, and
well
they them
Groupies,
niggas pull hella
okay.
groupies
draws,
have
bro.
existed. Groupies have existed
Yeah,
since the beginning of time, bro. Straight, they don't want no money. They don't want no payback. They just want the ability to say, I slept with a celebrity, I slept with an athlete, I slept with somebody famous, bro. Groupies will never go away. There's plenty of women that do it out here just off the strength of I had sex with a famous person, a famous dude.
okay. You think so? Future, you think
And
women
and
gonna sleep
hope
with?
and
Hold
in
up, you
hopes
think?
of getting pregnant. In hopes of being
Oh,
for the
okay.
dude being stupid enough to put a baby off him.
It was yellow niggas I went to school with long hair and shit. Chicks wanted to fuck with them niggas just because they wanted a baby about that nigga.
Oh, okay.
On
Well,
me.
they had a purpose. They wanted a baby.
I mean, come on, man.
What you talking about? How you gonna compare some dude that a chick want to have baby with
Because
in
it's
high
the same
school to
concept.
Future? Now it's a different spin. If a woman sleeps with Future, we understand. Okay, she a groupie. Okay, I can say, well, I can put this in my my book or whatever that I slept with a famous rapper and a guy that everybody know. Okay, I get you on that. I mean, how many times are they gonna do that? How many times are they gonna do that though? Because I'm saying
Flat,
they're gonna
it's
turn around.
literally women that what Flat, what was the girl's name? What was the girl that set everything on fire, Flat when she wrote the book? Superhead, right?
Superhead.
Superhead was her thing. Flat, she wasn't getting paid by these dudes. These dudes weren't really what's name. She was sleeping with these dudes off the strength of the celebrity and being in the lifestyle and just being the girl that gave really good head. Flat. That's really what
Hold
she
up,
was
she
on.
didn't get any money. Super didn't get any money.
Very little. She said it herself. She was at some point in time. I think she was homeless. Flat.
Nah, bruh. Superhead did porn before she started doing all that shit that
No,
she.
But she
I'm
did
saying,
no.
porn.
She did no, brother. You're wrong. She did porn after. She actually did the porn. She was able to do porn due to her writing the book, brother. She didn't do porn beforehand. She did porn after.
shit, hey, my bad shit. I ain't got that stored in my brain. You hear me? Shit, I got other shit, bro. But I hear you.
Yeah.
It ain't got nothing to do with no his. Nigga, you just ain't that old, nigga. Shut up.
But
Nigga,
would you?
stop. I'm
But
35
hold up.
years old.
Hold up. Would you say that in this day and time with OnlyFans and Instagram, that women just smashing dudes off for just clout, or just saying being able to brag to a girlfriend that they did it? Would you say
Hey,
those
hey,
days are pretty much dried
Yes.
up?
hey, Platinum, yes, they look at us like disposable dildos. We're walking dildos to these chicks, man. Like, I'll be around them, I talk to them. Most of them, they just look at you like how we used to look at them, a piece of meat.
Even when I talk
Well,
to my sister, she talk just like that, bro. She talk about niggas like they straight
Look at the songs they
garbage.
make.
Like, I
Listen
swear
to
to
the songs
God.
they make.
well, hold up. Now we done went off again, Joey. Way off. We're not
Let's go.
Joey. We're
Let's
talking
go.
about groupies. Now you're talking about celebrities making
No,
a
you
Megan
just
Thee
said
Stallion type
OnlyFans,
shit.
Platt. You just said OnlyFans. You
I
just said
said in the days of OnlyFans and all of that, do you think these
yes.
women are just getting smashed with for nothing?
Yes. It's women that
Okay.
Yes.
just want you for you, Platt. I fuck
I
women
didn't.
that just like me.
Platinum, a woman ain't never told you look like
God
somebody.
damn, Platt, you
A
don't think
woman ain't
it's like
never
that out
told you.
here?
A
You
woman
don't
ain't never told you look like
hold
somebody
on,
black.
Justo. Hold on, Justo. Let me holler at Platt real quick. Hey, Platt, you really think that females just gonna be out here just having sex with guys because they like them?
Joy.
Yeah, go ahead, Platt.
I said in the days of OnlyFans, you really think
Yes,
women are getting?
yes. I had sex with an OnlyFans girl and I ain't give her no money. Yes.
Okay. Well, you can say what you want, Joey.
And I don't want to. Listen.
You can say what you
ain't
want,
gonna talk about the
Joey.
footage, but
You
at the
can
end
say
of the
what you
day,
want.
yes, I didn't come out my pocket for nothing, Platt. Yes, women out. That's why I
Okay.
keep telling
Well,
most of
makes
these
me hard to
guys
believe.
that most.
Not
But listen,
OnlyFans chick. Nah, I don't know about.
everybody's
I don't
different
know.
though, Platt.
I got you. Well, she must have not been serious about her OnlyFans then.
Platt, but I didn't have sex with her on OnlyFans. That's what I'm saying.
No,
As
what
much
I'm
as
saying,
these are regular
that woman.
women out here. You think these regular women out here that
Yeah,
do
Platt,
OnlyFans that work
I'm
jobs?
done.
they're
I
making
got you.
like $100 a month, Platt.
They not
Everybody's not
making no
making
money, but they
20,000.
doing it,
Yeah,
Platt. Like it's regular women out here that's
to
doing
get by.
OnlyFans.
Well, we're not talking about. So you would consider her okay? All right. No, okay.
She ain't no high quality. She ain't top of the notch, but she ain't weak. You know what I'm saying? But
No,
she
you're
do
right.
what she
I got you.
do. And she don't do sexual content on OnlyFans, but she popping it open and doing her thing. But that's her
All right.
business. It's regular women out here that can just have sex with you. You ain't got to do the most. You don't have to come out your pocket.
Well, first of
You
all,
ain't
I
gotta
don't.
look like that
Okay,
there.
okay. First of all, I don't do the most, and that's not what we're talking about. All right, we're talking about what he's talking about. Okay, and I don't trick. I don't do none of that bullshit. So I don't need an enlightenment from you about it. And I don't want to fuck on some whack bitch on OnlyFans who don't make $100 a month.
Yeah, drop me. Yeah, bring me right back
dang,
up. Yeah,
Platt.
bring me right back up, nigga.
What's going
Because
on
you
with
the
you,
one that
Platt?
said
Now,
that,
hold
Black.
up.
I didn't say that.
That's
You
what you
said
just
that.
said.
You said
That's
that.
what you just said. Hold up. There go a Nia Long Halle Berry impersonator. Not impersonator. Looks just like her.
A young Halle Berry. A young Halle Berry.
Hold up. Looks just like her. She's a coach.
Wow, she does.
Dropping me like, come on, Platt.
Hold up. She's a fitness coach, and now she's got her own. Hold up. She's got her own name. Let me tell you, she's pretty pop. She's I'm trying to see. She has a fitness club or whatever. I'm trying to see her Twitter
Platt, this is
page.
my first time ever seeing her though, but Platt, this is like scary, man.
That
You know what she look like?
No, this woman she got 68K followers. So she don't really have to pretend to be anybody, but she could easily get in free.
But Platt, come on,
Platt, that's a fine ass. That's a fine ass woman,
brother. Before you say that, a club would see her. She's got a huge following on Instagram. They invite her in off of who she is and say, "Welcome. We'll give you a booth. Here go,
yeah,
go
but
a
Platt,
bottle."
come on, bro.
Hold up, the DJ. Why you keep talking, man? God damn. They'll invite her in. She's got a huge following on social media. She doesn't really need to pretend. They can say she looks just like Halle Berry, looks like Nia Long. She looks like she's in great shape. They would invite her in, embrace her. And of course, the dude's going to get thirsty and open, and they're going to want to fuck with her. Okay? Obviously.
Yeah, but Platt, hold on. This is what he's trying to say, right? So Platt, are we going to admit though that her following is as big as it is because she has such a close resemblance to Halle Berry, though?
Yes.
Well, yeah, but she does not.
No, she just a fine woman. It don't really.
No, she hasn't.
Brother, stop.
No. Other than the
What
fact
you mean,
that
stop?
No. She got shouted out.
Brother, why you sound so saucy though? Who is this talking?
She got. Hold up.
I don't sound salty. I just don't agree.
No, saucy, brother. Saucy.
Hold up. She got shouted out by Halle Berry on Instagram, and obviously Halle Berry's got 30 million.
All right, Platt. I didn't even know this. I'm glad you're helping my point here. Because Platt,
Halle Berry. No. Somebody sent her.
Why the hell you keep calling her Hale? It's Halle. Halle.
Somebody sent her picture.
Halle.
Somebody
say it
sent
with
her
us, Platt.
Somebody sent her picture.
Hey man, you said it wrong. It's Halle Berry.
Halle Berry fucking
that's that Memphis.
Retweeted and all of that. And then, but she's got her own name. She don't use them.
But Platt, that's what I'm saying. But Platt, that's what I'm saying though. She you showed me this picture, bro, and I was like, wow, I've never seen this woman a day in my life. But I instantly thought young Halle Berry. So I know for a fact, and I can imagine as soon as Halle Berry retweeted her numbers probably doubled.
It's just a haircut, bro. It's just a haircut. If you put 8
it ain't just a haircut. It ain't just a haircut, bro. It's her face too. It's not just a haircut, man. Her facial features are very, very similar to Halle Berry. It's not just a cut, bro, because Halle Berry's never been that fit. Halle Berry's never been in this kind of shape.
But
And her
her
titties was
facial
never that
features,
big neither.
yeah.
That's
And,
what
Hey
I'm
and
man,
so
you
saying.
thank
saying the
you,
name
brother. You
wrong.
helping my point.
You saying the name
Well,
wrong. It's Hal
she looks
Berry.
like her. She looks like her.
It's
She looks like her.
it's
She looks like her,
it's
but
Hal.
she's got her own thing, and she's also very successful. Like she's not just hanging on that she looks like somebody famous. She's got her
Not that
own.
one in the back
You
though.
know
It's
who
like
she
a
look.
She
You know who
has
she
her.
really
She
look.
has her. Hold up. She has her own business. That's what I'm
You know
saying.
who she really look like, Platt?
Mm-hmm.
You seen New Jack City?
yeah,
Who?
we
Who?
all
Who?
Yeah,
One of
who
the
she look
women in
like
New
on
You
New
Jack?
Jack City?
remember homegirl who was what was it?
Who?
I can't remember her name, but
I don't
she
know.
went. Okay, well, basically, she was a chick
With
who was
Nino?
with, yeah, with Nino. She
Nah,
cheated
she don't look
Nah,
like
technically.
her.
Nah, bro, that's
You
a totally different.
What
nah.
the
He don't.
hell?
She. I know you're talking about. He
you
talking about
don't
the one that was dealing with Nino and was dealing with
Yeah,
the
you
light
said
skinned
cancel
dude. She
that
don't look
bitch.
like her.
Put the
She don't.
champagne
You
on.
talking
no
about
Yeah,
the
no.
she
you
don't look like her.
heard her name now? Or you
You don't
talking about
think
the
so? Oh my God, I thought I was on to something. Go
No,
ahead.
she
Oh
she
no,
looks she
bro.
look
You
she,
way
this
off.
is a individual who looks like a celebrity who receives love on the internet. Now I don't know this person. For all I know, she's at the club every night pretending to be her. It'll be pretty hard because of the age. You know, it's pretty obvious it's not her. But I'm saying if she showed up, they're gonna let her in because she has a very huge
Yeah,
social
and
media
she's
following. Yeah,
attractive.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Plat. We're
So
not
So
doubting
so
that.
so so platinum. This is my thing. What is the problem? Even if the person had the aesthetic and they let the people know around, I'm not this person. Because my homie that looked like Future,
well,
he
yeah,
let people
guys.
know, like, listen, I'm not him, and he don't even like that shit. He don't like it. But
Well,
them
hold on.
girls
Guys
still
like
like
that,
him.
though, no, but guys like that are well received because it's clear. Then, if a business will turn around and say, "Nah, man, you cool,"
Oh
and
yeah,
they'll call him fake Future, though. They're not gonna call him
yeah.
Future.
They call him Baby Future. He don't like that shit. But
Yeah.
at the
Oh.
same time, the women still want him. So what can he like? It's not his
Well,
fault.
women are women. Women can choose up on
But
anybody they
that's what I
like. If
was
you
saying
like,
earlier, though, Platt. That's what I was saying. He's not playing like he's trying to be
but
motherfucking Future. But the women, that's what they like. They like them
okay,
aesthetic.
okay, okay. Well, let's
And
be
these ain't
honest.
bottom of
Okay,
the barrel bitches. They
okay,
not
okay.
hood rats. They
I
nice
got
looking
you.
women.
I got you. Okay.
You
Go
ain't
ahead.
never seen a woman that said she was
Okay.
like Beyonce?
If Chris Brown
Yeah,
go to the club, right? Chris
yeah.
Brown. If I go to the club, are you saying that we're both gonna get the same access and attention from women?
If you
Of
go
course
with Chris
not.
Brown,
That's my point.
Of course
That's
not,
all
Plat.
I'm
Come on.
saying. I'm saying the type of women that's gonna leave with him. The man is. You can say what we want about the guy. The guy is a very wealthy man. He certainly got more money than me. You know, so that's what I'm saying. So whoever he leaves with, and I'm saying those women will fly in.
Yeah,
hold
but
on.
Platt, he can.
But
How many
Platt,
he
if
taking?
Future
Platt, he
was in
not
there at the
taking
same
all
time
of
with
them.
my
Well, he
homie, of
can't take
course
them
the
all.
real Future
But
gonna get him. Of
what
course
I'm
the real
saying
one
is,
gonna get him.
he might take 3, 4 women. I'm just simply saying those women that he takes
Shit, that's better
will
than
not.
none. He
I'm
leaving with
done,
3,
man.
4. That's cool.
Well, no, that's
Future can
he
leave out
talking
with
about the
100.
I'm
celebrity. He
done.
talking about the
I'm done.
celebrity, but Platt, that's a given. We understand that, but still, what we saying is,
Exactly. That's what I'm saying, though. That's what I'm saying,
So
though.
yeah,
no, he was
Fantastic.
saying
Like,
he was saying that the black women gravitate toward that aesthetic. Now this is hold up. This is
all type
where
of women, Platt.
we got there, but this is where I disagree with him. Just looking like Chris Brown. And there's a guy, I just saw a guy on Twitter who does look like he could come there. He could look just like him. We ain't gonna look just like him. When the women
Yeah.
find out he's not Chris Brown, I'm just saying these particular women, they're not gonna. You know what? If he's smart, he'll let them know up front. Now, if they want to spend time with him, and they certainly have a right to do that. But what I'm saying, when you got people who fly from out of town, you got people who spend money and they're there for a reason. They're looking to leave with him, spend the weekend with him. They want to be with the real person. Just looking like him ain't enough. That's all I was trying to say, man. It's like
Platt.
you guys keep fogging it up because I'm saying you guys keep trying to run up here with this broke shit. I'm broke, but I want to create this reality that I'm
That's
I'm
not
just
right,
as
what
capable.
nobody's saying,
No,
man.
let
I'm
me get
just
you
as
real quick, Platt.
capable as these other dudes. And I'm saying, brother, you tripping because you can't compare yourself to these men. That's
Platt,
Hey,
all
it's
I'm
Platt.
not
saying.
comparing. It's
Hey,
not
we're not
comparing to them.
comparing.
It's
Whoa, what
saying, Platt,
happened?
that even in that situation, Platt, Chris Brown is not taking all the bitches out the club.
He
And
couldn't
then
if he wanted
furthermore,
to.
like you said, there are tiers. It's not like all of them are top notch, and then the rest are just bottom barrel bitches. It's something in between, Platt. So
Dave,
again,
you
you as a
fantastic. That's
man,
all I was
yeah,
saying, bro.
you as a
But
man, Platt, leaving there. Hold on now. You as a man leaving there with a bitch, period, off the aesthetics, Platt. That's what we're talking about. Not necessarily, of course, you're going to lose
if
in a battle with any celebrity or any athlete every time, Platt. Nobody's doubting that. But still having a certain style, a certain aesthetic, the thug matching that he's saying is going to make you appealing to women of the, the 20, early 20
okay,
to 30 age range. That's all he's saying.
let me ask you guys this, in all honesty, and I should go get a recent picture of Hallie. I should go get a
You don't
recent
look better
picture of
than
her.
that
Yeah, she
motherfucker.
horrible, man. She bad.
You don't
If you
look
had
better
it,
than that one.
hold up. If you're in a nightclub or wherever, you could be in Vegas. Say you're in Vegas, say you're on the casino floor. You're gambling with your people. She's right there. Hallie is right there. Autographs, couple of people, a security guard. Hey, she's smiling at you. Hey, would you like to do something for your IG? Hey, but she's right there saying, hey, who would you walk up to?
The one
Halle
that's right
Berry,
there,
of fucking
right
course.
there. The one
Halle
that's
fucking
right there.
Well,
Berry.
that's you. Speak for yourself. I'm gonna go talk to the one
Yeah, I'm
right
talking to
there.
Halle Berry.
I'm
Oh,
talking
okay.
to her, bro. I'm talking
Yeah, I'm
Looking
to
talking to
rough
her.
and
right
all.
there. I'm
Wait,
Looking
talking
rough and all.
what was the
Then I'll talk
scenario
to the
again?
impersonator. I'll talk to Halle Jr. I'm
I don't
talking to
know
the
if
real
she's
deal
impersonating
first.
her, but I'm just simply saying she looks like her.
Platt, I might eat that. That right there, huh? Shit.
Yo, what was the
Let's wish.
scenario again, Platt? What was the scenario again?
If both of them are standing next to each other on the casino floor, since like nightclubs is a dumpster. You can't say nightclubs. You can't say no social. A casino floor, you could be there with your people gambling. Hallie's there. Maybe she's going to do something tonight. She's there. She comes on the floor. She's up in the penthouse. She's there. Both women are waving at you. Who would you approach?
I'm gonna approach Holly because I mean, honest to God,
Cut it out, bro.
yeah,
Cut it out.
no,
Cut it out.
no,
Cut it
I'm
out.
dead serious.
Halle
Think
Berry
about it.
like she on that dope or she got that monster. Look at this chick right here. Look at the chick on the screen, bro.
Brother,
Look at
it
the
Nah,
don't
chick on
bro.
the
matter.
screen.
Bro,
Think
you don't
about it for a
understand the
second.
You
legend.
got to
Like
stop
Halle
talking.
Berry is a legend, brother. Come on now, this chick right here is just a regular.
But she's not. Hold
She's
up,
a regular
a
smegular
legend.
IG chick, bro.
Legends
Well,
fall, bro. Empires fall, bro.
Justo, and we don't
Well,
do that. We're not
let
going to
me
allow on that woman. That woman
let
has
me
never
say
been
something.
accused of anything that I know about. So let's not say that
Let,
about that woman. I don't know if that woman is.
Okay.
I don't know that. I don't know that, and you don't know that either.
let me say something though. Like if I'm like actually just looking at it's Holly Berry right there, and then the next chick is right there, I'm just gonna approach Holly Berry because I know it's a good chance that both of them gonna have super high standards anyway. So I might as well just go for broke and just go for Holly Berry.
What if she's waving at you right there, and she's a regular. Now she has her own business, but she's certainly not Hal Berry. Hal's 50 though, so you might have equal. I don't know. It might be possible either way. It's up to you. It's probably the ball is in
I
your
mean,
court.
well, you know what? Now that I think about it, it probably would be better to go for her because I mean, me personally, I don't approach older women anymore. They don't really be checking for young dudes like that. So I just probably approach the Holly Berry doppelganger, so to speak,
But keep
because
it
she
a
look.
hundred though. Keep it 100 though, bro. That woman on the screen is gonna take your attention way more than Halle Berry coming in there, bro. Like I promise to
No,
God, you gonna look at Halle Berry and say,
She's
"Oh yeah,
actually
she look good for an
no,
older
no,
woman."
no.
bro. But brother, you can see I see regular chicks walking around that are
Yeah,
just as attractive or
yeah,
more attractive than this girl, bro. Come on now.
yeah.
And
Well, he's
your
right about
typical
that.
IG model, they got a typical IG personality, bro. That's all that is. It's nothing. Halle
You must
Berry
live in
is an
Cupertino, like on the
Oscar
iPhone.
winning Oscar winning like legendary actress. Okay, brother. If you don't like just from a business standpoint or social media standpoint, you're much better off from taking a picture with her than just this chick right here. No, of course. I mean, of course you want, but I mean, come on, dog. She can wait. You know what I mean?
Well,
If she was waving and
I got you on.
smiling and all that shit, she can wait
So
that
what
I'm
if she
done with the real deal.
what if she was giving you the game? What if she was giving you some you know what I'm saying? Some little
I'm
play
gonna
Well,
of
get
she's
it
it.
not
after.
going.
She gonna
She
wait.
hold
She
on.
gonna still
You
She's
ain't
want to
gonna
give
not.
it to
press that?
She's not going to do that. So the woman is a successful business lady. But what I'm trying to say is, you are right. When you look at this woman on the internet, she does stand out. But if you walk down the street, if you go to the mall, you'll be amazed how many. She's just a regular chick. And I've seen her on her other panels when she's not trying to look. She's a regular chick. She
I
just
ain't never.
can
This the
look
first
like
time I seen her.
she. Well, she can when she wants to. She could look
Yeah,
like hell. Used to look,
and play.
but
I like her right here, natural. She don't got no makeup. It look like she don't have no makeup on or nothing. Just because I like her a lot better
She
in
look
the
cute to
orange.
me. Yeah.
Yeah, than the she do in the
well,
black. She got the face on.
she has a fitness. I think she put it as the first black female fitness something. You can look at her and tell she's very big on her fitness.
She
She
is.
has some
Her
type of
body is damn near
fitness
perfect.
company. Yeah, she
On
has a
my
fitness
soul.
company. So
Where did she
yeah,
come from? Space or some shit? Cause I ain't never seen no shit like that.
just so
Huh? What's up with you?
leave that woman alone, just so.
Man, shit, I'm trying to stop.
What about this guy? Hold up. What do you guys think about this guy? He says he's done with
It's
black women.
black. Is he black? Black. He
He's a
looks like a
wigger.
white boy.
Yeah, he's a wigger, yo.
He's mixed.
Black. Well, he definitely got more white than he do black. 'Cause I can barely. I see barely any nigga in that man.
You
He
know
look
he
like
white
he's
people can't
Samoan
have
or
act
something.
like
He
that.
say he was raised by he's a mixed race baby. It was twins, and he was adopted out of foster care by a white woman. He didn't say nothing about a white dad. I don't know. You have to talk to
Hold on,
him. That's what
say that one more time. I'm trying to
he
connect
was
it.
adopted out of foster care. Him and his twin brother, and
Okay.
he does not date black women.
Mixed
They
race.
asked him if he dated black women. He said black women are just simply
And,
too hard to
and
date.
again, Platt, this is another one of that's propaganda, man. Her post. That's one of these people like black men. Black men are the what? Straight
He
black
he
men are the white
he
people of black people. Her
no.
post did that
He
story
said,
too, Platt.
hold up. He said, hold up.
Damn.
This man's mouth, out of his mouth, came the words, "He don't date black women." I got
Platt,
what
I
you said.
believe him. I'm
I got
looking
the. I
at it.
got. Hold up. I got the sisterhood. I got all of that, and I got you on that. I understand that. But he said that stuff.
Platt, we looking at him though, Platt. You can't even tell that this man is actually black. So I'm not.
But he
That
is
doesn't move
well. He's
anybody.
mixed. Okay. Well, he's mixed. Well, actually, it
But that's
moved him quite a bit. He got quite a bit of a reaction over there. It moved him.
oh, well,
It
you're right.
moved.
My bad. Well,
Yeah.
again, he's a half white guy that's telling black women that he doesn't want them. So yeah,
Well,
they're
they
gonna
want
be
him.
butthurt.
They want
Exactly, they're
him.
gonna be butthurt because
And he
they
got
want the
that hat
baby with
on
the
for
light
a
eyes and the
reason.
good hair.
Yeah, he don't
Well,
want
he
to show
just
that
simply
hair.
said they're too tough to date. He said that he say want to come home to a peaceful house, and they didn't like the way and he even admitted he may have said it wrong, which he did, and it stung them a certain kind of way. So
I don't I don't see why people on social media got to promote that they don't like to date black women. Like if you don't like to
I
date
said the
black women,
same thing, bro.
just don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just be like, oh, I haven't met one that fits my needs yet. Then cool, keep it
Exactly.
moving. Don't. I mean,
But
if anything, if somebody asks you, just don't answer because by proxy of answering, it's going to be a whole bunch of follow up questions and then
well,
a whole bunch of trap questions that you don't
well,
want to
yeah, I don't
answer.
think you guys understand it though, and I'm trying to realize if this is the guy that I think it was. Is this a foreign guy, Platt? Is it that foreign guy from TikTok? Is that who that is, Platt?
nah, he's American. He's
Okay,
not
so
foreign. He's
either way, so I
like a
remember, so 2 years
bodybuilder dude.
ago when the TikTok thing really popped off really big, it was another mixed guy to where black women asked him because they was fawning over this guy. They was all open and and everything, right? And black women asked this guy, "What is what is your want? What type of women do you like?" Right? And he didn't even say that. He didn't say that he don't like black women or whatever. He said what his preference was, and that still equaled him not liking black women. So it's really a lose-lose, bro. Even if you don't go out, so it's not a thing of people always bashing or saying, "Oh, I don't like them black bitches" or nothing like that, bro. It's just a man saying anything other than "I like black women and black women only," specifically dark-skinned black women at that.
What did he say specifically?
Well, he said he does not date black women. He said he only dates
No, not
white
him. I'm
women.
talking about the guy in
Yeah, this
his
guy right here,
example.
the TikTok guy said he likes other women or whatever because he was like I think he was Australian or something, and they asked him does he like black women. He said, well, like I really don't, you know what I'm saying, it's not really my preference or that I'm not around them like that or something like that, and he tried to explain to them, well, it's not really a lot of black women around me because of where he is, and these were American black women hounded. And I
Yeah.
think they got Buddy suspended off of TikTok for a little minute or some shit too.
Well, if you live in Australia, you know, I've seen some on TikTok. I've seen some fine ass black women. They mixed in Australia. Them bitches fine a motherfucker. They don't date black men. Man, them bitches fine,
Yeah.
but they just in Australia.
Yeah, but men never care. A man never cares when a woman says, I don't like black men, I don't deal with black men. We don't give a damn. We don't care.
No, what I'm saying is there are from their TikTok, and I look at their TikTok, and I noticed how fine it was. The thing that caught me, they was just fine. I said, God damn, this motherfucker fine.
Hey,
And she
Platinum
was
man,
doing her
Iggy
TikTok.
Azalea from
Then
Australia.
yeah. And then she was doing her TikTok, and she was showing the dudes. They would go places, and there just weren't no black guys. It just simply, I never saw black guys. She showed her brothers. She showed her boyfriend. She would go to the mall. I'd look around. I was looking for people of color. No,
niggas in Australia though, Black.
I was looking for people of color. I could not find any.
Yeah,
And I was
they
like,
got
damn.
Aboriginals out there. That's it. They got the Aboriginals out there. That's it.
And she was thick too. And I was like, God damn, this motherfucker fine. I was like, God damn.
But they love American dudes. Australian chicks love American dudes. It's just, I mean, gotta get out there.
I never met an Australian.
But if she told me, if she said on her TikTok, this black, she was mixed Australian chick. I think some African dude or whatever, or black dude got her mama pregnant. She had the baby.
Aboriginal, Black Aboriginal.
Maybe Aboriginal. Yeah. Maybe it was. I'm just saying they didn't get married, but they're not together. So she raised the baby by herself until she got married or whatever. She had other kids, but all other kids were white, and she grew up with them. If she did a TikTok say, I don't. Now this is what she's gonna say. She's not gonna say she don't like because she don't even know. But she just simply says she don't date them. But if you really want to be fair, she's not around them. Because I'm looking at the woman's life. I said, man, woman, ain't nobody black in that woman's reality.
They played that line because I heard Australia was hella racist. Like what's that, Queensland or whatever, all of them places down there, those are like primarily white people that got money.
But this is different for her, and I think our people do have money. For her growing up in a family like that, one of the members of the family going to school with her family, it's going to be pretty hard to really do anything just to her because she got a family, she got a brother, she got a sister, she got a mother, she got a father. They're not gonna be able to do anything. They got whatever they do, she gonna do. If they want to go skiing and all that bull, she gonna do it too. Somebody might say something, but people ain't that bold. They're not gonna fuck. Well, she didn't seem like she on TikTok got a wonderful following and everything. And that's one of many, plenty of Australian women on there. I said, she was mixed. And she was fine. That's exactly the type get smashed in over here. If that woman came here, she wouldn't make it out the club. There'd be so many dudes in her face. She might not know what black men. Let me tell you something. She might show up here and not understand black men, but when she leave, she'll be able to write a book about them because niggas gonna stay in her face.
If you can, from your travels and all of that stuff like that, could you tell me or tell all of us what's the finest grade of bitches like that in the country that you had went to? What country? Like, I mean, being honest, like, man, I don't know where.
I never even looked at it like. Now that you say that, it's fine women anywhere you go. In the manosphere, people have said in the manosphere they've said beauty is beauty, and unfortunately, it is regulated to black or white. But it's actually whether you want to, actually want to be honest, you want to put it on a guy. I'm not calling guys, you know what I'm saying? An attractive man. They're just different. They're going to be treated different than regular people. They're just not going to be treated like everybody. So a beautiful Australian and a beautiful Atlantan they're gonna be their beauty's its own reality. They're just gonna get special things, man. People gonna treat them different. They're not gonna treat them like they pull over and get a ticket. They're not gonna get a ticket.
And that's everywhere on the planet.
Yeah, you
Yeah, but
stand outside.
it does
No,
play to your advantage to be a foreigner though. So like you being an American in another country, you get points for that. Just like a foreign person, like a Brazilian chick, right, would get points here. She get extra points here because you're rarer. You're not as common. So like when you
they
go
wouldn't.
to like especially like you know this, if you go to like an Asian country or something like this, like first thing they go tell you, oh, basketball, you play basketball,
Well, they would
you
do that
athlete.
for you, because you tall.
Well, just American, but
No,
Americans
no, no,
or
no,
American
no. Well, you're
Americans.
American, but if you went to, you're right. If you go to a Korea or Japan or specifically Korea, you would get whatever you want over there because of your size. There's probably there's probably 1,000 people that's 6'5" in Korea, if that. It's very very easy to go to a country like that, and literally you would stand out. Where if you went to the malls and stuff, as far as women, that's up to you. I mean, that's up to a man, but the women would, they would be interested. That's up to you if you are, but they would be interested because you're tall, a 6'5" American in Korea, which there's nobody that tall over there. I forgot. I never even brought that. The height does matter. I forgot about that. Yeah, if you're tall in Asian countries or countries where people are traditionally small,
Yeah, man,
you
it was
stand
like
out.
it was like that in Dubai
Mhm.
too. Dubai and Bahrain, same thing. Oh, you, and I'm like, nah, man, I'm just here, man. I'm cool.
You could go
Mm.
to a big guy, big football player guy. Most of them don't. You could go to a foreign country and you could be a bouncer. You could be a bodyguard for some of the foreign people over there. Like I said, like what's that group they got, BSL or whatever? They put them in the military or whatever they call themselves, whatever. Those guys, you could be. They would love to have a black big guy in Korea as security because it's going to intimidate the people who might try to cause them harm.
Mm.
That's
At
just
least from what
something
I've
you think about it. That's all. You put it to you think about it. That's all.
But I
at
heard
least
Asian women don't like us like as
Well,
black men.
Asian like money. And now look,
Asian.
I was in Japan and China. They like money. So if you ain't got no money, I don't care what you are. If you broke, you broke.
But
At
if
They
you
least
like
working with some, I heard they don't like it or something like that. They don't like if
they
you working with some.
they
I
like
think.
they like money.
Well, I think if anything, Asian women are. I mean, if I'm being completely honest, I don't. At least from what I hear, I haven't traveled to any Asian countries, but Asian women are more fond of white men, and that's not just in Asian
But
countries. That's
they are,
here.
but they like money.
That's here as well, huh?
Yeah, well, look, Asian women in plural, yeah, they are. Their preference is white men. But when you say
Mm-hmm.
Asian money, like well-to-do Asians, you better add a couple of zeros to his bank account because they won't like him if he broke.
Yeah, like it's like if there's anybody. I mean, well, technically, all women are really attracted to white men, but as far as who loves them, it's usually Asian men and Latino women. I mean, Asian women and Latino women.
But you know we the most desired man on the planet, right?
No, it's
Like
white men.
no, it's not. It's been done by statistics.
Yeah,
The
No,
black
it's
man,
white. It's a white man
from
every
No,
single time.
Jojo, it's
no,
white
it's
no,
not.
men.
the white
No,
man is under
he's
the
right.
black man.
He's talking about
Dude,
from
you
a physical.
tripping?
No, he's not, brother. He's trying to tell you something. He's right.
The black
Physically, from a
man,
physical standpoint, the black man is what's name. But you get into everything else, and money and stuff like this, and who they want to marry, it's a white man. But if you're going strictly off of attraction and the dudes they want to deal with or whatever on some shit, yeah, some people call it fetishizing. It's really not that. It's just physical attraction. It's black man. Dog.
and then not
What
even
post
just
are
it,
you
not
referring
even just
to?
hear me out. Not even just that, bro. We the most compassionate men. Think about the shit that we have put up with
Now you're
versus
getting a
an
little too far.
Asian man that is straight run a foot through that bitch ass all the way up the street.
Different,
An
different.
Well,
African man, we done straight
But then those are
off the
different.
that's every other
goddamn
culture
shoe
other
with
than
her
us,
ass.
though.
There's
And
a
Yeah,
a
different.
I
man
get,
from
I
South
get what you.
America be done choked
Hold
her
up,
out.
hold up. Wait,
But
hey,
that's
Think
a
so,
about
different
hold
that,
on,
country.
bro.
so.
I
We
bet you
don't
won't
do
try
that
that.
shit. They
I
do.
bet you. I bet you won't try that over there. I bet you won't do it.
Hey,
I
let
bet you
me
won't get
say
buried
something.
and put a foot on one of the asses.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Over here, we totally different, bro. Over there, them niggas don't play. Bro, my
Over there,
mom
they
used to
don't
date
play.
this
Niggas
nigga that
don't.
was a
Hold on, hold
Nigerian,
on.
bro. She told
And
he was gonna
Americans.
bite her, bro.
Well, I don't know what they do in Nigeria, but I'm saying in America, they don't play. The American men don't play a justice. They're gonna follow the rules over there like they follow the rules over here. I don't care what the men do there, and they do that because they're not gonna be held accountable for that.
Hey,
But you're not
what
an
you?
Asian man, so they're gonna hold you accountable if you try that. That's what I'm saying. But you might, we're different people. That's the way they grow up. Just like I was talking about Brazil, you gotta understand they're raised like that. They're raised to use their hands. They're
But
Yeah,
that's
heavy-handed
why
with
they
the
like
women over
us,
there.
because we
everywhere
not like
but
that.
here. Everywhere but the U.S.
But we can't do it here. Over there, it's allowed.
Yeah,
I
they can
know,
even
but
do it in Central America. With the exception of us and probably Canada, everywhere else in the world is okay, or is you know what I'm saying? What do they call it?
But fantastic.
Corporal punishment. Not saying it's
But
agreed
fantastic.
with. Not saying it's my
Okay.
bad. Yeah, we're
No,
not
I'm just
saying we
simply
agree
saying. I
with
get
it,
what you.
Black.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
not
okay.
saying we agree
Well,
with it, but just culturally, that's allowed.
but their country, like Central, South America, right? All of that is what they do, and they don't value women. They don't look at it the same way, and they could change those laws. They just don't. So that's what they do. That's what they do. That's how they live. That's why when an American guy goes over there, of course it's going to be different. He's going to be nice and polite, but those guys are not like that at all. And I saw the Asian men; they're not like that. Asian men, I seen them dudes. Some dudes, it's them Asian men would say little things. They say little stuff and turn the corner and stuff. Them dudes were they didn't care for. I was a black. They didn't care for me at all, but they didn't care for Americans. Period. And I was told a lot of times, certain places I couldn't go into. I saw them fight. And I never seen them hit a bitch and nothing like that, but I saw them knock each other out, and I seen them fight. But I also saw the way they talk to women. No, I never saw that.
Everybody was kung fu fighting.
We had one dude. He had got 3 days bread and water. He was married to a foreign Japanese woman, and whatever reason he slapped her. I don't know. They gave him. Captain gave him suspended sentence and gave him 3 days bread and water in the brig. And his wife came up and pleaded, "Don't take a strike." Said it was all her fault, and he listened to it. So he told him, he said, "You don't be putting your hands." He understands that it's legal to do that over there, but he told him,
it looks
you can't do it. Yeah,
military, exactly. Military, you can't do that shit. Hell no, no.
Hey, I just re-looked up that study that was came out years ago. So they did a study on dating apps, and they figured out who was getting the highest response and the lowest responses. Take a guess as who was getting the lowest responses on that app.
It's bro, we know that. Yeah, the Asian man. That's who it was.
And black man.
Ain't no and, brother. It's not.
What
You
you
can't
mean?
say,
Yes, yeah, yes.
brother. We were high.
There
We were
is
higher
there
than
is an
the Asian
and.
man. Way higher than the Asian man,
bro,
bro.
like, which
It's
studies you reading,
we
bro?
looked it
Because
up
I
at.
have
I
No,
not
I
don't
read
know.
know.
that.
No. He's
Right.
talking about a tender. He's talking about the same one that we use when we reference to black women or the least desired women, right?
Actually,
Yeah,
Brother, it's
right.
not.
this wasn't Tinder. This was Facebook dating, and it said
Well,
black
Facebook
men
dating
and
different.
women, black men and women get the lowest response rates to their messages.
Well, bro, that's a
Facebook for
damn lie.
old people,
Because
nigga.
Asian dudes are the least desired dudes on the planet, bro. Like clinical studies. There have been
Of
clinical and
course, I've seen.
psychological studies did behind that, brother. So
Facebook
I don't
got
know what the
dating
fuck they talking
app.
about. Now,
Yeah,
Man, the
Facebook
most
Facebook
desired
has
people,
dating.
bro, were the black man
Facebook just
and then
got
the
dating.
white woman. Those were the two people that were the most desired: the black man and the white.
What can you reference that study? Because almost every single one doesn't say that.
And what's every single one you looking at? You said Facebook dating.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was one
Facebook
that
dating ain't that old, bro.
That's something
it's
that's
not.
only
You're
thing you
right.
can
It's not
type.
that old. But even if you pull up the Tinder study, it's still going to say,
That's what I'm
But
saying.
did
The Tinder study, and it'll be
You
Asian
going
and black
on
women,
dating websites
Asian
like
men, black women.
but did you see where it said that black women led all women for black men?
yep.
Yeah, who did black women desire the most? It was black men. But you don't hear
Yeah.
that in this space with the
Mhm.
divestment and all that bullshit. There was them reaching out to black men by the highest percentage. And then it was, I think they had something where black, they would like the white men, something. It, it's a funny study, but if you only want to go by people on the internet.
mm-hmm.
But no, I
Hey,
mean it's
Black.
just the simplest thing like ever, man. Like I said, everybody from like I said, you date your own people first the most. Everybody dates their own race, ethnicity, demographic, whatever you want to call it. And at the least, I think Asian women and white men date out the most, and I think that's at like I want to say 10 to 12% rate. So that the highest rate that dating out are white men and Asian women, and that's global.
No, it's black men and Asian women.
No, that's not true at all. You, brother, we can
Dude,
put
what
money on that
studies
right now.
are y'all referencing? Okay,
But I don't know what
we
studies
could put a
you're
You
five.
say
We
referencing.
could
that
put a
Black men?
the lowest one is black men and Asian women, bro.
No, no, I said the
no. He
Like
highest
said
really?
dating out rate.
he said the highest. He said the people who are most likely to date outside their race are white men and Asian women. Is that what you said?
Yes, yes, it
No,
Yeah,
is,
it's
yeah.
brother.
That's
I can put money on
no,
that,
it's black men and Asian women. Like we could put a
brother.
$5
So
cash
hold
app
on.
on
So
it.
now brother. So let me ask you this question, right? So listen to what you just said. Now you just said black men are the least desired men, right? You said that, right?
That's on the dating apps, yeah.
Hold
No,
on.
no,
So
no.
okay,
Okay,
so if black men are the
no,
least
no, no, no. Actually, I
desired
take that
men,
back. I take that back. Hold
how
up.
are black men
Let me
gonna be the
rephrase.
most the highest dating out?
Let me rephrase because actually that's I originally thought about it, and that's not originally what I said. Originally, what I said was yes, you are correct. The least desired man on dating apps are Asian men, but they said that the lowest response rate was black men and black women. That's originally what I said. Sorry about that. I had to clarify.
kind of a
Yeah, because
diluted thing
most
that you.
women think that, and they said it because they know black men want to fuck. That's why I have sex. My bad, sloth.
Yeah, probably.
Well,
But like I
I
said,
mean,
like
well, I
it,
mean, we can say what we want. I mean, like, and I'm sure that
They
it's a
still
broad
wrong.
brush, but the women, clearly but there's also an insult. I think that those other women, I disagree. I think black women do try to use that to try to attack black men. I think I think they're not giving those women credit. Those women know black men bring everything that all the attributes that they want in a man to the table. That's why they're, and the sex is probably one of the aspects that they want to experience too. But they also sure they're going to get a provider and a protector and a good man, and that's why they're contacting them.
I don't think it's that broad of a brush. Platt. It was two things that we disagree with this. When we was talking about it, is one, it was that is one that homeboy said that black men are the most desired race, and I disagree with that because, and then he also said that the who's most likely to date outside their race are black men. I'm sorry, are white men and Asian women, and that same study I told you, it basically disproves both of those. It says black men and Asian women are most likely to date outside their race, and white
Brother,
men are the most desired
what
on
is this
it.
study? So hold on. So maybe how old is
I
the
can put
study
it
you're
in the
talking about,
chat.
bro? Yeah,
I
just
can.
because you're saying Facebook. I just found out that Facebook has dating. Like that shit popped up on my thing
Yeah,
like
I just
last
found
week.
that.
So
Right, I
Facebook
seen that
dating
Facebook
is
has
shit.
it.
extremely new.
It's new-ish, but it's not that new.
Nah,
Okay,
that
so
shit gotta be
how
new.
old? I'm telling you, if most of the people you're saying don't know anything about it, brother, it's extremely new. And I'm
Yeah,
telling
that
you,
shit
for the
That's
new.
what
first,
I'm saying, bro.
I've had Facebook since it's open, and I just seen Facebook dating for the first time, like
What's
literally 3 days
extremely new
ago.
to you? Because Facebook dating been out.
Do you
It's
have
been
a
out for.
news article or something
I've
that's
never
cited
even heard
by a
nobody
credible
talk about
news
it.
article?
Well, no, he's saying he
Uh,
used Facebook dating as the person they got the data from. So what I'm telling you is this: even though it may be available, right? The majority of people don't know about it and don't use it. So the data in it is still going to be skewed because I'm telling you, uh, How many people knew about Facebook dating before today?
Who
Before you said
even
somebody.
uses that?
That's what I'm saying. Nobody uses it.
Okay,
Tinder.
so I'll make it better for you. I'll just reference the Tinder one then.
Who uses Tinder, bruh?
Nah, Tinder is
What? Are you
the largest
serious?
one.
What do you mean? Who uses Tinder?
You straight?
What other
You know what? I already know. I need to
what
know.
other dating app do you need to as a reference point? You gonna use like
It's
Hot or
called
Not?
walking outside, nigga, and putting some clothes on and macking on a bitch, nigga.
Yeah,
That's what it's called.
okay. So when you originally said that black men are the most desired, your homeboy backed you up by saying this is backed up by statistics. So if you not if your original
Stop
argument
shaking.
is, I'm sorry, what?
Stop shaking.
Stop shaking. I don't even know what you're
listening.
talking about.
Wow, that thing says 2013, brother. Nobody knew about. I can promise you this, man. Nobody was using Facebook dating in 2013, brother. Like I said, I've just now seen it for the first time. Literally, like this.
So, like I said, it's new, but it's not that new. Like 9 years ago, that's
Yeah, but
relatively
that's what
like.
I'm saying. That I don't even consider that new because Tinder started after the wave after that. Tinder's not even that old. Tinder's maybe 5 years
Tinder
old.
started Tinder started around the same time, around 2013, 2014.
Okay, well, brother,
So
I've
that if
never heard of
anything,
anyone
that's
even using Facebook dating.
it's
Never
not as
even heard
popular
of
as
it.
Tinder.
That
But
shit probably
I can still reference the Tinder.
No, go ahead. No, go ahead.
That shit probably trash. Facebook dating, like, nah. Dating sites, period, is like
Yeah,
trash.
I think black. Look, look. When I was look. In my opinion, I saw white guys were clearly the choice of foreign women, which I have no problem with that. I also looked at that as survival. If I was somebody growing up and I was influenced by Western, I'm looking at TV, music. I want to survive. I see women older than me. I see someone in my village marries a foreigner. And I want to leave too. I want to go to America. I mean, the white man, you're clearly going to lean toward the white man. So that's why I never looked at it as anything other than they were trying to survive. That's what
I
it was.
put it up there.
To me. So the white man, but I'm gonna tell you what did trouble me though. The curvy ones with the big butts and stuff and big breasts, who clearly were the preference to a lot of brothers. They still wanted the white guy. The white guy were not interested in them. And he wanted the skinny, flat booty chick. That's like he liked the Asian, the little thin chick. That's what he liked.
Yeah, the boy bodies. You like them boy bodies.
Well, we used to mess with him and said, man, you don't like her? He said, nah, man. He said, she cool, but no, man. He said, I'm going back to my old girlfriend,
Yeah,
man.
too much.
He
Got too much meat on her.
Yeah, he said, y'all talk to her, man. He said, one of y'all talk to her. And, she would come to the ship and just stand there and wait on him. And then other guys would try. She wouldn't talk to him. She wouldn't talk to nobody. And he would come down and he would talk to her. Then he just fuck with her because she was around. And he used to laugh at that. So that's what I'm saying. That did make me wonder about. I was like, damn. He didn't like them all curved out like that. That wasn't.
Yeah, but white dudes have said that plenty of times. It's just like, and that's crazy whenever I hear black women give this thing about black men not liking black women or whatever, right? Preference. It's dudes that are literally on YouTube right now, fat, sloppy, don't do nothing, that tell stories about how these black women just praise them for simply being white. That's all it takes. This ain't us making it up. Like white boys, like nothing as white boys saying this.
That is kind of true. Like I used to have this white friend who is basically he was one of those guys. He didn't act black, but he act in a way so he can kind of mix between the two, if you know what I mean. Like he can hang out with white people pretty good, and he can hang out with black people pretty good. And what he would essentially do to get other black women, and that was probably his biggest success rate, was other black women. He would basically go up to them and basically, how do I put this? He would act in a way how they would expect a white guy to act, if you know what I mean. Like he would act like, oh, I don't know anything about black culture, and he does because he hanged around us all the time. He act like a fish out of water, so to speak. and black women ate it up every single time. So I know how it is. Usually, it doesn't really take much to impress them. The standards are different.
Hey, Platt, is it cold like it is up here, bro?
Yeah, what you talking about in the South? Yeah, it is.
It's 28 fucking degrees, bro.
No, it's not.
Damn,
It's not that
28.
cold.
Damn.
It's like 30 something.
Where I'm at.
You better buy you two
I know
thermals.
the temperature dropped down here too.
Where you at, Justo?
St. Louis, bro.
28,
I'm right on the
man.
river too.
Yeah, it's gonna be a cold winter, man.
Shit.
Yeah, I was freezing yesterday, man. I cut the heater on, got the heater on now, so
Man, them motherfucking electricity bill my high as a bitch, bro. On my
you ain't
soul.
lying. You ain't lying
You
about
you in
that.
Missouri? You in Missouri? What they call it, Missouri?
Yes, sir.
Man,
it's called misery. That's what we call it.
misery.
That's
Y'all
exactly
got a
what
bunch.
it is. Misery.
Speaking of, y'all got a bunch of white people in Missouri, don't
You
y'all?
could put your coat on. You could walk around the house with your coat on.
Bro, I got central air, heat, all that shit. It's just that I hate turning that shit on so much, bro, because it be that shit hot.
Wait, it's gonna run up the bill, man. Well, what? Now, hold on. I want fantastic jumped. I want to hear what he had to say about this.
Every
this
black woman's not like that.
This woman right here. This woman right here talking cash shit right here.
At the point in my life, I'm doing whatever the fuck I want to do. And that's just that on that. You mad? Cry about it. You sad? Cry about it. Makes you uncomfortable? Cry about it. I'm selfish? Cry about it. I got a man character complex? Boo-hoo, bitch. Cry about it. I don't care. I'm doing what I want to do. I'm just popping my shit all year and after that. You hear me? Like, I don't have time to be worried about nothing or nobody that ain't me. And that's just that on that.
Now, that's how most of the women out here are.
Yeah.
Out here, that's how they are. So
She's from St. Louis, bro.
no, she's from Memphis, but that's how most of these women are out here.
Yeah, that's how they talk.
Yeah.
I hear them, and I'll just be looking at them like, okay.
So I can see why a lot of dudes are just no, they're not ready. They don't want to deal with them. I can see how I can see how a young guy, he don't want to deal with that. That coming out of a young woman's mouth like that. So that's why I'm saying on this guy, I can see how this guy raised by a white woman, really not around black people like that. He don't want to tolerate that. That's just now that's her family or whatever who got her thinking like that. Maybe her sisters. It's mad disrespectful. Mad disrespectful.
But every black woman's not like that.
I'm at the point in my life, I'm doing whatever the fuck I want to do. And that's just that on that. You mad? Cry about it. You sad? Cry about it. Makes you uncomfortable? Cry about it. I'm selfish? Cry about it. I got a man character complex? Boo-hoo, bitch. Cry about it. I don't care. I'm doing what I want to do. I'm just popping my shit all year.
A lot of men can't handle that. A lot of men can't handle a woman like that because there's just too much woman for a lot of men to handle. So, but this is what you have to deal with if you're dating young. Now, you don't have to deal with her, but this is the attitude that they're coming with. It's far beyond some Cardi B bullshit or some Meg Thee Stallion bullshit. It's far beyond that.
No, Platt. It's the same.
Yeah, that chick's in Memphis. Josh Breeze. I saw on TikTok. That's why I saw on TikTok. Yeah. So what I'm saying is, no, that's what a guy has to deal with. So if you cannot crack that ice, obviously you don't want to date her. But if you're trying to date attractive young women, they pretty much, that's probably 90% of them, that type of attitude.
Yeah, but Platt, she's talking about not having a relationship. She's saying she doing her. She ain't this and that, you and your feelings. Which at the end of the day, if you're a guy and you don't want to be held down, you just want to do what you want to do with her and keep it pushing, then that's cool. But if you're looking for a relationship, yeah, cut her off. Don't deal with her because she ain't your type.
Yeah, you shouldn't. But those women, like that woman, is obviously, and these women, you don't want to talk about taking dudes. That's what I'm saying. A lot of these women take these dudes money. You talking about dudes just running. This is how a woman gets a car, gets the shoes. Some dude is trying to deal with her, and this is what she tells
In my
her.
life, I'm doing whatever the fuck I want to do. And that's just that on that. You mad? Cry about it. You sad? Cry about it. Makes you uncomfortable? Cry about it. I'm selfish? Cry about it. I got a man character complex. Boo hoo, bitch. Cry about it. I don't care. I'm doing what I want to do.
And see, this is what I be trying to say. When dudes don't even understand that, it makes me wonder what kind of women are they dating? Because these women are not just laying down. Well, okay, obviously, certain women, if you pay, if you could provide a place for them to stay and eat, they appreciate it in exchange. They'll be, we get that. We're not talking, but American women, you're gonna have to do a little bit more or not deal with them at all, or
But
just
Black,
don't deal with them at all. Simple as that.
you
Just don't.
you gonna try. You gonna try extra hard to mess with this chick with this dog hair on the top of her head.
Well, not you, but there are some people who would. There's some people who would.
That dog head ass bitch ain't got nothing going for real. That's why she on the internet bitching. You gotta think about it. She really was putting that.
Well,
ass
clean your mouth up. Clean your mouth up.
Excuse me. If she was really dating, then she would see other people, that relate to her, or people that were just like her. You know what I'm saying? Like generalizing.
What do you have with what she said? No, being for real, just what
she
did
said
she say?
She gonna do her. The fact that she said, "I'm gonna do my own thing. I'm just gonna do me. I'm gonna do all this." Like, why are they so combative?
Well,
That's
yeah,
how
and
it
but I'm
is.
just
That's so
if that's
good.
what that's what she wants to do. Don't try to date her.
You can't get
That's like that's like me selling cookies, bro. And I'm like, if you don't like my cookies, go to hell. And everybody just died. And like no.
No, I agree with you. I agree with you. Now hold up. Remember, she's young. Now we can make the conversation. She'll hit the wall. She's gonna miss out on really good men with this attitude, and then she's gonna be too late trying to change her, have a turn for a new leaf. But Justo, this should not anger you. This is a woman who's just simply being honest.
Exactly. Thank you, Black. Damn.
No, I pop. I'm just saying what it is.
It's still hit though.
Yeah,
we know that.
But she all that talking and all of that righteous bullshit, that don't mean nothing, man.
But just though, a lot of the women, that's what they do. They virtue signal. Like they try to make it seem like it's something that it ain't. But most of the time, they just be talking. Sometimes her right there, she's speaking the truth though, because she telling you, like, I don't care if you give me your feelings or not. I'm doing me. Like all that other shit, I'm not trying to hear. But
that just means she a hoe.
No, but Platt, like what you were saying with the whole broke shit, right, Platt? Hey, Platt, what you were saying about the whole broke situation, right? I do understand what you be saying about with that, because most of these dudes, like especially, I ain't talking about nobody Pacific in the space, they not on they shit. You know what I'm saying? Like if you got your shit together, you got your own crib, you own your own crib, you got an apartment, you got a will, and you self-efficient, you got your own, transportation, whatever way how you get to work, get to wherever you gotta do. Most women is going. Like, not every woman out here. I know all this city girl and all this. When I'm out here and I be listening to most of these women and I be busting it up with them, they just want a nigga that's just doing something for themselves. They don't want no lazy bum ass nigga. Like, don't nobody want no lazy bum ass motherfucker around.
They want a nigga that actually go work out, a nigga that actually go
exactly,
like do all the like bro, like I'm telling you that shit.
Have a life outside of them. Like, don't be just concerned about what she doing.
Well,
what she
two
got
upward
going,
mobile
texting her
people,
every
two upward mobile people trying their best to be, You're right.
Facts. That's what I'm saying.
That's anybody though. That's a dude don't want a chick that's a bum. That's
thank you, Platt. That's my point. That's the point. So I do understand what you be saying, like with the broke niggas and all that, because yes, when females,
broke dudes
they
are
don't want
only
no broke ass niggas.
they're only going to attract certain types of women. So look, if that's what we want to go by, you got dudes that's homeless that's got girlfriends. They live in a homeless shelter.
Shit, bro.
No, they live in a homeless shelter, and they have more than maybe 2 girls that they're dating,
or a halfway house.
Or so that's what I'm saying. Those women, to me, I wouldn't, unless that's what you want. You want to date those women?
I mean, how do you know? How do you know if a woman? Because a woman could be classy and still go for a nigga that straight just got out penitentiary.
Some of them.
Yeah.
Well, if she's attracted to him, it just depends. Depends on what she's looking for.
Bro. Ain't no time in these, bro.
It depends on what she's looking for in a man. It just depends, Justo. I hope that doesn't happen to you.
I ain't going no penitentiary, nigga.
No, what I'm saying, I hope you don't lose a
Oh.
woman to a guy fresh out.
Nah.
I hope you think that you're more valuable than a guy just fresh out of a penitentiary.
I am. But what I'm
Okay,
saying
well, there
is
you
that
go.
ain't how they think. They
Well, then
want
I
that
have.
penitentiary dick. That's how they be
Well,
acting, bro.
I'm
They'll take
done, bro.
but
Well,
that's
why
look,
you dating? Why you dating women like
yeah,
that?
why you worried about and you can't worry about what her, you know what I'm saying? What you doing,
Why
bro?
why
You
would
got
you date a woman that wants what you say penitentiary dick? Why would you date her?
Cause I want to fuck shit. I mean, damn, that ain't no hard
oh,
reason.
you
Well,
shouldn't be
then you
worried about
shouldn't.
who
Yeah,
she trying.
you smashing anything, so you don't have nothing to complain. See, this is what's wrong with the space. You guys chime in on conversations that don't really apply to you. There's nothing wrong with the way you live or the way you move, but we're trying to offer an experience with like certain types of women. So what I'm saying, if you feel like the women you date, you would lose one to a dude fresh out, in my assessment, I don't know who you date.
Yeah, but I wouldn't either. I mean, Dan, you have to date somebody a long time and really actually figure out their idiosyncrasies and they real personality for real, bro. Like, be honest, when we sleep with these women, we don't really know how crazy they are. We don't know none of that shit because we don't even go that deep into even trying to figure it out, bro.
Yeah, but I don't know about
Come
that,
on,
man.
Flat. Let's be 100, man. You ain't never went up no bitch skirt looking for
Penitentiary?
a library card, bro. You straight. You going there for a
I ain't never
specific
did
reason.
what?
You ain't what John Rivers say. You ain't never looked up no woman's skirt looking for a library card, bro.
I get you.
What
But
that mean?
look, brother, do
Basically,
your
man,
thing.
you not looking for her to be this chick with this diction or be smart or be
That's
this
what you.
way
No,
and
no,
all that shit. You
you're
sexually
not.
attracted.
No,
So you
you're
don't
not.
get sexually attracted to a woman, and that's how.
Justo, you shouldn't worry about what. Justo, you should just speak for yourself. There's nothing wrong with the way you
Everybody different
see
strokes for
things,
different folks.
but you're
Everybody.
dragging me into. Look, Justo, we're just two different people.
I'm just asking you, like, you ain't never just sexually attracted to a woman. Even when some of them talk, you don't even want to be around them.
At a certain age, Justo, you're a young man, and then you become an older man. At a certain age, you let stuff go. You just don't want to do it. You just let it go. You
I
release it.
could dig it. I could dig it.
So the type of woman you talking about that I could lose to a dude coming up out the penitentiary, yeah, I've been that as a young man, very young man, but as an older, fuck no, I wouldn't date a woman like that. I could lose. She'd leave me for a dude fresh out the fucking penitentiary. Now I'm not gonna date women like that.
What I'm saying is it could be okay. Perfect example. What's old girl name? Nicki Minaj. That nigga come from penitentiary.
Yeah, but she knew him when she was, before she was famous, and they were like girlfriend and boyfriend.
Well, I ain't know that, but
she also has a child with him, and also, by her words, she's satisfied. Well, she's taking care of all the finances. He satisfies her. She's already said she's a very masculine woman. So basically, she's just reversed the role. So what's the difference between what Nicki is doing? And let me just say this: if you ask me of my opinion, I think that she shouldn't have done it. But I mean, she didn't ask me my opinion. But all she's done, she's in a rap. She's a rap. They date and marry women out of strip clubs, broke women who got records and stuff like that. They date and marry women like that all the time. Rappers do. So why are we gonna get mad at Nicki's a rapper? She wanted a child. She got a child by him. She says he satisfies her needs. So we gonna get mad at Nicki for that?
I think that man's situation is a little bit deeper than being a stripper.
I mean,
well, he went to court and he got a year house arrest, and after that he's gonna register, and they're gonna live their life. And you guys, like we said, Nicki is not gonna date. Nicki Minaj is not gonna date some hedge fund CEO, some senior partner, some lawyer, some judge. She's not trying to date men like that. So are we even fair to even expect her to date me? We're not even being fair That woman ain't gonna date no
Okay,
man like
Platinum,
that.
this your logic right here, too, right here. Sierra. She wanted Future, right?
Yeah.
But then she ended up flip-flopping and then wanted the curly head nigga. Play
You talking about
football.
Russell? You talking about Russell?
Yeah,
She
Russell
didn't flip
Wilson.
flop.
Yeah, him. So like, come
She
on,
didn't
bro.
flip
Like,
flop. Where she flip flop? The man cheated, so she left
it's
him.
two
She had-
different type of two
the
different type of
the
people. It's the
woman
whole
said
dichotomy.
the woman told him she wanted to just be with him. They was going to get married. He kept smashing other chicks, so she didn't want to live like that, so she left with the baby. And I mean, who knows how they met or whatever. But then she met Russell, and they lost today too. So
that's just how it is.
Dang.
I mean,
How many games is on today?
She just did a song with Glorilla, Summer Walker, Glorilla.
Hey, she gonna make it, bro. I think she gonna make it. I hope she make it. She gonna make it, bro.
Who gonna make it?
Glorilla. She gonna make it.
Okay. If you
made
say
it.
so. I don't really
She-
listen to her music. I wouldn't know.
Now I don't listen to this shit neither, but I just think she got
Yeah, I
the
wouldn't know.
little shit. I see it on the internet and all that shit.
Yeah,
But nah, but I'm just saying, like, even like a Glorilla, like somebody like, okay, she a local yokel or whatever, but now she a little bit bigger or whatever. You don't think that she had this thing like with men where she would pick out a certain her song is about that. She called the nigga fuck nigga. They got their own little category
Well,
of how
they got. I think she got a whole album of songs. Well, I mean, I have no idea, man. She's just a rapper. They just signed. I saw some dude. They just signed some Block Boy or something. They just signed some dude to a huge contract behind Glorilla. So they got another guy.
God damn. But I'm just saying, like, as far as her, even somebody that's like a roundaway chick, bro, they got these ideas in their mind that a man supposed to be this or a man supposed to be like that or a man like that. Even the hood rat think that, bro. And that's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, all of these chicks the same. So the same chick that's out here that's supposed to be classy and all that, she is smash a nigga that comes straight up off that child line. I'm telling you, bro.
Probably not. Hold up. Do I think that women don't have sex with who they want to? I think they have sex with who they want to all the time. I think that there's extreme stretch to say that they gonna smash dudes fresh out of jail. That's a particular type of woman.
With me, I don't even be concerned about who these women. You know what I mean? As long as I'm getting in where I'm getting in and dealing with who I want. The last thing I need to worry about is what the fuck is another bitch doing with her coochie. Like that's
women gonna sleep with the men that they choose to sleep with, but
as much as you can scratch
there's
your
a
head,
certain
like,
Justo, you got to understand look, Justo, look, life is an evolution. It's like an elevator, right? We might start out at the very bottom. We might start out totally on the bottom. As we become adults and grown, we can raise ourselves up. Now, you're gonna have to accept it. Who you date, and you date who you want to. But when at a certain age, certain things no longer happen to you because you don't date women who would facilitate those activities. Now, as far as cheating, any woman can cheat. But the type of woman who sleep with a dude coming fresh out, you want to leave women like that alone, man. You've been around those women. You want to let them women do their thing. That's not a woman that you're going to be in a relationship with.
I was about to just say that, but
I understand that, bro. I understand that, bro.
Yeah.
And then then you talking about you hit 30, then you hit 40. What kind of woman are you dating? You 40 also, that's going to change. You 40 years old, you shouldn't be dating women under the same you shouldn't be looking at women the same way you was looking at women when you was 20. You 40? Well, one reason it ain't gonna work, but two, it's just gonna make people gonna wonder about you. Not sisterhood bullshit, illegal shit. No, it's just like that's what you want. Because other dudes want more from a partner than a woman. A woman is 25. She's very limited what she can provide. Like if you're like Nikki, if you're well off financially, then you can't just say, just give me my kids and I'll provide and protect. And that's what you want because you can. But a lot of people still need somebody to provide income.
Okay. Okay.
And at 40, a lot of those women have kids. So if you have kids and y'all join them together.
I'm
or
not looking
50,
for a
or
rainbow.
50.
I know chicks got baggage, bro. I'm not looking for no rainbow. I know that's not gonna happen. What I'm trying to say is that if you got all of this baggage and all of this other shit going on, then shit, bitch, you need to get with the program. You know what I'm saying? At least read the intro or something. You know what I'm saying? Because it ain't gonna go the way that you think it's gonna go.
Yeah, I got you, Justo. You can present that to particular types of women, and they'll listen to that.
And that's the ones I want to be around.
Yeah, there you go. Well, then you good. You good, Justo. It's good, Justo. If you go to a nightclub or a social gathering with quality women, when I say that, I'm not saying they don't get smashed in. If you present to them, you're gonna get with my program, and you really have no program. Now, I'm not even saying that won't work, but look. I mean, you can say what you want, man. You can do what you want, but good luck. That's all I got to say. Good luck, because there's expectations.
But it's less of us than it is them, bro. That's what I'm saying. You gotta use that to your advantage. I never straight just talk to no woman for a long time and I ain't getting what I want out of that shit. I go to the next one. Cause we all got them options. We all do. Whether you fat, ugly, any of this, you got your shit together, or you know how to get your shit together, or you are getting your shit together, bro. You can pull some of them top-notch women, bro.
Okay, hold up for a minute. Poppy, what's up with you, Poppy? Jessica says Justin talking about taking women out on his EBT card. What's up with you, Poppy?
She wish. Hey.
Uh-oh.
She wish.
She wish she can get on that card, huh? No, brother, you're right, but just so you got to be careful with that, because this is what we got to accept. Some women do want a man in their assessment who has some achievements, not give me $300 or buy me a car. Well, actually they do want that, but I'm just saying some women are going to want something from you. So what do you have? Now, if you're a certain age, do you have a house?
Yes.
Oh, well, you good.
Own
you
it too.
Okay, you're a homeowner. You own a couple of cars.
Yes, sir. Well, one. A truck.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have your own business?
Yep.
Okay.
On record too.
There you go. If you own a barbershop, you own a home, you have a nice vehicle, and where you work, you're a supervisor. Yes, a lot of women. Now, you ain't gave up nothing. You haven't given that woman a nickel. But a lot of that opens them up to say, okay, I think I want to get to know this guy. He's talking good. I like the way he's living. He's making good decisions. That, as opposed to just walking up to her saying you're gonna get on my program, and you basically you don't have a program. Because I'm saying some dudes do that. They have no. You're gonna get on my program. What is your program? You have nothing.
I agree with that, but I got a damn good program. So whoever I'm fucking with, they got to be worth my time. So it's gonna be the same way, vice versa. If she feel that same way, I feel the same way too. My time is very limited, just like everybody else on this panel, bro.
So this woman angers you right here. Hold up.
Nah, she don't.
I'm just popping my shit all year and after.
She's popping her shit.
Women are these.
That sound like a
I don't know.
nigga.
You should say hood rats. And they like
sound like
thuggish
what?
kind of guys, but every black woman's not like that.
That sound like a nigga talk. I'm just popping my shit.
Okay, you don't think she has a brother? You don't think maybe her boyfriend talk like? Hold up, no, maybe no. I'm being serious. A lot of these women, especially young women, when they date, they have boyfriends. That woman could have been dating since she was 15. I'm not saying I don't know her. I'm not getting into that. I'm saying that boyfriend. A lot of those women pick up their slang. They pick up their diction. They talk like them. They sound like them. Her family, she could have a brother. Very tight with her brother. So she could have a sister. Her sister could tell her, hey, look, these motherfuckers trying to date you, they got to break bread. Listen, don't you tell that motherfucker where his money. Or he got to do something. Wait, is he going to take you somewhere? Is that the guy you claim he's trying to date you? What's he gonna tell him? Tell him take you to Chris Brown concert. Is that coming from her? Not coming from somebody else. So what she's simply saying is, it's about her. I know what she's doing. She's just letting these dudes know. You want to date? Okay, you want to date, but you it's about me.
At the point in my life, I'm doing whatever the fuck I want to do. And that's just that on that. You mad? Cry about it. You sad? Cry about it. Makes you uncomfortable? Cry about it. I'm selfish? Cry about it. I got a man character complex? Boo hoo, bitch. Cry about it. I don't care. I'm doing what I want to do.
Now, let me tell you what she knows she has. She knows she has thirst. She got thirsty dudes, and she know that the betas are going to accept the line she's put in the sand, and the betas are going to cross it. Yeah. Now, the alphas, for the more likely, going to either leave her alone or they'll talk, but she's not, in my opinion, she's not going to really talk to an alpha like that. I just don't think she's going to talk to an alpha. I think this is beta. This is a line in the strand for the beta males, and she's going to see if they're willing to meet it.
Guys, but every black woman's not like that.
I'm at the point in my life, I'm doing whatever the fuck I want to do. And that's just that on that. You mad? Cry about it. You sad? Cry about it. Makes you uncomfortable? Cry about it. I'm selfish? Cry about it. I got a man character complex? Boo hoo, bitch. Cry about it. I don't care. I'm doing what I want to do. I'm just popping my shit all year and after that. You hear me? Like, I don't have time to be worried about nothing or nobody that ain't me. And that's just that on that.
And let me just say, the sisterhood, this is pretty much what they are. If you're talking about the young ones who get a lot of attention. I'm not talking about, she don't have no OnlyFans. I don't know her business, so I'm not even gonna get into that. I'm just saying, let's go with TikTok and Instagram, where they're, really building up followings and stuff like that, and they're young, and this is their attitude.
Man, all that hollering and all that talking about I don't need this, I need that. That's like opening the store, saying grand open, and then put another sign in front of that said don't come in the store, we will shoot or some shit. Like, why are you threatening somebody that you trying to attract? That's counterproductive. That's going totally against the whole thing. You can't sell me something by telling me I ain't good enough to have it.
But the betas are gonna come up. But just though, beta males are gonna break their neck to talk to this woman.
That big shoulder bitch, ain't nobody like, bro, like cut it out.
Yeah, that big shoulder chick you called out, you tacked her weave. They want to hit this. You don't think beta males are gonna do exactly what she's saying? There's a beta out there who's got money. There's a beta out there who's gonna show up in a Benz, his daddy's Benz. There's a beta who's gonna spend probably two racks on her. Take her to an expensive restaurant. Take her to the Chris Brown. He's gonna come in a nice suit, clean. And she's gonna brag on how she can get anything she wants from the men, the babies.
Gonna buy her a fresh dead dog to put on top of her head like she got now. Like, ain't nothing about her special, bro. She round the way chick. Like, I mean, for real, round the way chick. Yeah, I was talking about the Halle Berry chick, which I think was But this one right here, this is round the way chick. This is call center, hospital call center chick. On cell phone call center chick. This is the average shit that you see all the time right here, bro. Like, ain't nobody fighting for that shit, and that's why she on the internet grieving and shit and trying to get niggas to fuck with her. Look at her. Look at her.
I see what you say.
I
don't think she would be interested in you, Justo. I don't think she would.
Man, I wouldn't give a damn because I wouldn't fuck on her birthday. I'm just saying, bro. She ain't nothing special. She ain't shit to
They
look
like,
at.
Thuggish kind of guys. But every black woman's not like that.
I'm at the point in my life, I'm doing whatever the fuck I want to do. And that's just that on that. You mad? Cry about it. You sad? Cry about it. Makes you uncomfortable? Cry about it. I'm selfish? Cry about it. I got a man character complex? Boo hoo, bitch. Cry about it. I don't care. I'm doing what I want to do. I'm just popping my shit all year and after that. You hear me? Like, I don't have time to be worried about nothing or nobody that ain't me. And that's just that on that.
Show your full weight. Cause I know that motherfucking stomach and them shoulders and them arms is big as hell. Show your full weight and show us what
but
you
just
look
though
like.
you don't show yourself.
I do, man. Here, you want to see me? You want to see my face? Nigga, I show myself all the time. Niggas dog me by my lining and some more shit. How you turn this shit on? Bruh, I'm right here. And I'm 6-packed up, nigga. What you talking about, bro? I ain't worried about none of that. None of that, bro. Cut it out.
I heard that.
Cut it out, bro. Motherfuckers is clowns, bro. Come on now. And I want to see somebody else show their face too, cause I ain't afraid to show my face, bro. Cut it out.
There you go. SIU was that Southern Illinois? It's a Saluki, right?
Yep. Hey, but on some real nigga shit though, bro. Cut it out, man. That chick ain't nothing special. She ain't nothing that.
Well, I never said she was anything special, but that is her. If you're trying to talk to her, that's her attitude. I never said she was special. I'm not going. I just, But I think that you're woefully mistaken if you think some beta male is not going to meet her demands. I think a lot of these women do get their demands meet. A lot of beta males are going to meet these women's demands. They're going to do what these women want them to do. Look, we can come on YouTube and beat our chest and talk about black women. Are you getting them? It's one thing to talk about how bad. Are you fucking on them? Because you're not fucking on them. It don't really matter.
Yes.
Well, this chick right here, the beta males are going to blow this woman's TikTok or whatever the fuck her Instagram up. They're going to blow them up. Period. Okay. Watch. Now you can call her all you want to, but I mean, I don't know why you picking on her, because that's interesting why you pick her out.
Because you took that fine one off the camera and you put that dog on there, bro. Mm-hmm. Come on now.
Well, I say you got a better chance at getting her than her. I know. I pretty much.
That's what I want.
Justo, you probably have no chance. Well, I think she's about 28, 29. I think this one is like 20. Yeah, that's a younger woman. It's an older one. This is an older, established businesswoman, brother. You got to speak her language.
What that
Justo,
mean?
you got to speak her language. You can't be going in there talking about F this and F that. That woman don't talk like that. She probably do, but she don't talk about that with her business.
I know how to talk proper.
She on TikTok. I can go to the post. She was bragging on her business. She's the first black woman with some type of business. So she's very proud of herself. So. But good luck, man. Get in line for her too.
Man, whatever, bro. Go and play it. I'm looking. Now her, I'm good on that one right there. Mm-hmm. I'm good, bro.
Well, you know what, brother? Look, you should smash who you want to smash, but listen to this though. Okay, let me ask you. Okay, hold up. He said this shit about Thug Max. Brother, you can fuck around there and get killed trying to look like one of these rappers. No, look, check.
To a black man and his dating life, like, what does that mean?
Lil Durk, King Von, y'all know. Mm-hmm. But nah, dating life, I would say the closer you fit to whatever the celebrity, the current rappers, like I said, Lil Durk, what's the other dude, Quando Rondo, all those dudes. Mm-hmm. The closer you fit to what that stereotype, you like some girls will be, they'll just be
white girls. If you look like Lil Durk, and you go to a majority white club where it's mostly white DJ, and it's maybe 3 black people in there, you got a greater chance of attracting white women. You go to a black club, man, I'm telling you, it's not going to end well for you. But you go to a white club,
though, when you go to the white club though, let's say it's all white people. It's a little spot out here in St. Charles. I think it's called Main Street. And it's a whole bunch of clubs up on it, you hear me? And it's mainly white folks. So when you go in there as a black man, bro, them white women be drunk and be ready.
Well, you don't them the ones you don't want.
Nah, I ain't talking about like them little trifling little trailer park woman. I'm talking about like a good fine looking white woman, you know what I'm saying? Something you wouldn't take home, but you would play with it in the street. You know what I'm saying?
No, you don't want to deal with a drunk white woman or a drunk woman at all. You don't want nobody that's
that's not what I mean. What I mean is they be having a good time, and they really like they start showing
Well,
their
that's
ass.
fine. No, they will. You know what? And some of them do get drunk. And if you go up in there and they hugging on you, push them off. And when you realize they
Yep.
drunk, you get back with them the next day if that's what you want to do. But you don't do nothing with them while they drunk. Now let other people. That's where a lot of this stuff, man, is you have to use discretion. As a man, you use good discretion and you make good judgment. What the next man do, that's him. What I'm gonna do if she drunk. She hop up on me and I know she drunk. I'll laugh it off. I'm gonna lay her down on the stool or whatever. Give her back to her friends. And she drunk. I'm not gonna do nothing with her while she's drunk. We can do something.
I'm not
in the
talking about
future.
that. What I'm talking about them giving you compliments and the women being, egregious to like.
In a white club, if you look, say you look like Rick Ross. You're not trying to be Rick, but say you favor him quite a bit. You're gonna get more attention in a white club than you ever would in a black club. Because in a black club, you're gonna be viewed as a fake Rick Ross. Even if you're not, like say you just look like him. But in a
That's
white
true.
club, they're gonna look at you, call you that, and want to fuck you because you look like them, period.
I had a white girl tell me in the mall, you gonna laugh your ass off. This chick told me I look like Lenny Kravitz. I started dying laughing. You hear me? But when I thought about it, you right. They don't see black folks like that. So anybody that look remotely like somebody, they gonna make it seem like it's you, and they gonna fawn over you a little bit. I heard what you saying.
Well, I'm just saying you better look, man. I don't know where you guys from. If I was to dress up like Little Dirt and go to a nightclub, my life would be on the line. It's not even about women. Man, one of them dudes might see me and get on the phone and say, "Who is this nigga?" And he clicked up. He clicked, brother. I'd be a fool to do that. They would look at me like this guy's out of his mind.
But you gotta think, bro. That's that young nigga shit. Like that's the
I know. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I mean. Like that's why guys, I know they ain't gonna do it. That's like you be a fool if you did that. You crazy.
What happened to niggas being players? Remember back in the 90s, bro? Like when?
Well, they still players.
I'm talking about 96 when niggas was wearing linen suits and shit and talking to women and telling them, you know what I'm saying, what it was. For my uncle, rest in peace, you know what I'm saying, J Rock, man, he told me, he was like, man, we used to step in the club, bro. Everybody be flat. Everybody had, you know what I'm saying, had some.
No. You can dress like that. The clubs have nights. They have particular nights. You don't have to dress. In fact, the adult clubs, you can't wear no hat. You can't wear no sneakers. Now you could wear designer stuff, and you can pay. If you pay like $25, you can wear a Gucci hat. If you pay $50, you can wear some Louis Vuitton shoes, right? But you can dress in traditional dress shoes, like church, whatever, 3P. You can do that. They have nights like that. They'll have they'll say Saturday night we having this, come dressed up. It's a glamour night Saturday night. People get to wear their nice clothes and stuff like that. A lot of times people don't do it because it's hot in there and you sweat, and then people spill drinks on you. So a lot of people don't wear their really nice stuff to nightclubs. But
I'm talking about that linen and that silk. You know what I'm saying? Back in the day,
a lot of the rooftops, go to the roof. A lot of rooftop parties. Mostly rooftop parties going to be 30 and up. It's going to be professional people. A lot of lawyers up there. That's going to be the roof. Do you look over the roof? They're expensive.
Yeah, we get a lot of them here. You can't even wear Timbs in these clubs. Yeah. Like you can't wear no Timbs. You can't wear no shoes.
No, I'm just saying it's a different crowd. It just depends on what you're used to going to at a certain age. All these clubs, they're just really nice clubs. You're gonna be out some money though. That's what I'm saying.
I'm already hip. I already been to all the little nice clubs. Shit, I seen people from the news in that motherfucker. You hear me? Getting drunk. Then people that's on the news getting drunk and shit in the club. Mm-hmm. Like there was this club called Evo, bro. You can't wear nothing, no bullshit in there. You better be. I'm talking about decked out. If you ain't decked out, bro, they gonna stop you at the door. You might as well not even stand in this line, bro. You might as well go ahead and go home, change your clothes before you even come up in here. and they don't charge nothing to get up in there. But then the drinks expensive as hell, and if you really want to have a good time, you're gonna spend a couple $100 though.
There we go, man. Hey, look, do me a favor, man. Like the stream, get the likes up, share the stream. Bless the channel, bless the Cash App. What's up with you, man? It's late night, Monday morning. What's up? We doing a rare late night stream. We got a couple of guys up here talking about women, talking about thug maxing. Not something I would recommend. I think it's very dangerous, extremely dangerous. No, man, I'm saying that's nothing to play with, man. If some dude, okay, right now, just though, if some fool decided to dress up like Takeoff, and he looks like him, right? He looks on the internet, he buys some clothes, right? And he goes in the club, and he looks like, yeah, them people ain't gonna like that, man. They're gonna say, man, that's mad disrespectful. What you doing?
That's gonna be done in poor taste. I was just trying to explain earlier when Fantastic was on here. What I was trying to explain was that, okay, when I came up out of high school was eons ago, it was the whole thing about dreadlocks. I even had them. Everybody had dreadlocks and all that shit. Then once it got popular about 08 or some shit, 09, when Future started really coming out, 2010, everybody wanted to let dreadlocks, the ponytail, and they wore sunglasses every fucking where, even in the dark. And they look stupid. They still do that shit to this day, and women still like that look. Whatever it is that Future got, whatever that look is that he got, he might be ugly in the face, but I'm talking about whatever the look is that he got. Niggas is imitating it, and they getting women off of that shit.
Okay.
And it's not that they doing it like Future. They not trying to be like Future. Them niggas is just trying to be hip.
If you look like somebody, I'm gonna be for real. If you look like somebody, right? If you look like somebody that's famous, and you're a regular dude, just be you. People see you. As you grow up in that community, people know who you are and they know who you look like. It's not a big deal. What I'm saying is, if I was to turn around, right? If I went and got my hair done, and I went and put on, take off a hat and clothes like him, and went to the club, they're gonna see what I'm trying to do, and then it's not gonna be well received. And I'm saying I'm thug maxing. No, that's not gonna be well received, man.
Man, I'm gonna tell you this. I've been going to clubs. I know you've been going longer than me, but I've been going to clubs forever. My partners own pretty much 3 of the main clubs that's here. So I can always just walk in there. I see the same shit every time I pop in there. The bras look like the same chick, and the niggas like the same nigga. Everybody look like somebody off of TV. Every time I go in there, everybody like somebody off of TV, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, people are trying to attract the archetype. Like Fantastic was talking about, bro. It's the same thing. They trying to find something that look like something. This is the same way when niggas was buying Chrysler 300s and you had Phantoms out here. What Cat Williams say? Shit, that shit look good until a Phantom actually pull up. So I hear you on this.
Especially black chicks.
I was about to say,
they like that shit, bro.
I just couldn't disagree with him more because he doesn't even date black chicks.
I think that mostly attracts black chicks.
I don't know.
This is, you know what?
What it is, bro, but they like that. They don't like when a dude has it together.
I don't clean cut look.
Yeah, bro, and I don't want to.
You really shouldn't say that because that's just not true. Now, hood chicks or whatever, broke chicks know they can't get no play from a dude that's clean and suited up. They know that. He's not a guy who goes out of his way to clean himself up. He's clean, he's well groomed. He's not gonna deal with hood chicks.
Say that because it sounds like I'm trying to bash. I'm not bashing black women, but it just is what it is. Yeah. That's been my experience. I attract the most Latinas and white girls.
Are you attracting money-making Latinas and money-making Beckys? No, I'm just asking. He said that's what he attracts, right? Professional
you
Latinas.
Genuine looking nigga that's up there, or the
No. Professional Latinas and professional Beckys. No, I'm just asking. That's a question. Because guys will say that, they'll just say Beckys and Latinas. Well, they got hoods. They got broke Beckys. They got broke Latinas.
That's the problem with niggas going overseas, bro.
No,
Like,
don't. We're not going into that. Look, at the end of the day, now hold up. Now look at him. Hold
That's
up.
what I track.
Yeah, same. I think because I had that professional, clean cut R&B type of look, that's why.
That you know what? This dude is good people. He's a huge content creator in space. He's good people. I have no idea why he said what he said. Now I put the little dude laughing on him because it's a hard sell, bro.
I also mostly attract Hispanic and white women, and you guys be in the
Now I agree with him. That's what he attracts. I agree with that.
comments like, do you not like black women? I'm like, black women don't like me.
Okay, that's what he. All right. Well,
hey, I'm gonna tell you something. I
what
think
you
I
think
told
about
you
that,
this.
Justo? What you think about that, Justo?
I'm gonna tell you. I told you. I think I said this before, bro. My cousin, the darkest nigga on the planet. I heard somebody call somebody blue black on her one time, or midnight black or some shit. This man is black. My cousin hella black. All he ever wanted, he only dated one black chick, and that was in high school. After that, all of them are big white women. So it does have something to do with preference. You know what I'm saying? Like you like some people don't want the classy type chick. Some of these niggas want a hood rat. Some of these niggas want a trailer park chick. He ain't got no kids, and he'll take care of their kids. And each one of them he be with, he'll take care of their kids. I don't even know where that nigga in the United States right now. Last time I heard, he was in Alabama
Hood
on
rat.
the beach. Hood rat could be a white girl, Hispanic girl, black woman, all any of them. What I'm saying is that some dudes don't have the same standards. You hear me? And they don't want it. They don't want a high class chick. They just want them something to straight.
Well, them
Just
dudes want they want quality women though. Both of those guys.
if you want a quality woman, dog, put yourself in motion, put yourself in gear, get your shit together first. Then you can go out there and you can attract those type of women. But if you sitting around and you working a regular ass fucking job, you ain't really doing nothing besides going to work and doing all of that bullshit, and then you trying to find a extracurricular ass bitch, somebody that just unattainable to most people. You trying to find that, bro? Nah, bro, you gonna have to get your shit together, bro. Women know what it is, man.
Well, all men. Well, first of all, all men. If you decide to date, you need to be able to. As a man, you need to be a man. So when you decide to date, there's certain expectations that come with that. Unfortunately for the black community, that's been thrown away. So you don't have to have any income. It's come as you are. Now that hadn't been good. But that's not how you're supposed to date. You shouldn't have a come as you are approach to dating. Now, for some dudes, they don't have a choice. They have nothing. If you're a dude that's homeless, you don't have anything. All you have is some pipe. That's it. You ain't got nothing else. You ain't got no money. You don't have a place to stay. You probably got a food stamp card in your hand or in your pocket. You got to get back to the shelter before 6 because once they close down, you can't get in.
Damn.
Yeah. Now, this is where we get into the arguments. I think those people like that are going to run into trouble if they're trying to date quality women or women who want something. That's all I'm saying. You guys fight me and start arguing with me when I say that. Now, I disagree. I just don't think being homeless is a feather in your cap when it comes to particular women. Now, you start talking about broke chick, even with them, if they broke and you broke, what are they going to get out of it? Even with broke chicks and you broke, what are they going to get?
How many broke people have you seen that's in love? Go to the grocery store. Motherfuckers be broke as hell, but be in straight love. Sometimes it ain't got nothing to do with that, bro. I'm telling you. Like you just said, women gonna mess with who they want to mess with, right?
Yeah, they are.
Men gonna mess with who they want to mess with. So that's how it's gonna be. If you a type of nigga that got the proclivity for hoes, then you gonna date hoes. You gonna date under, low hanging fruit, as people say.
Ain't no hoe gonna date you. Hoes don't date.
Listen, man. In this world, you go where you really want it.
Yeah,
wherever you want it, that's where you go. Bro.
I attract. I don't chase.
Yeah, dude.
So I attract. What's into me now.
There you go.
Hoes turn 1,000,000 dates a night, bro.
Well, they pay, but they get paid for that.
So I ain't mean hoe. Let me take that back then. Women, average women.
That's a
Average
broad
women.
brush. That's hoes is broad women. I get you. All women.
No, I said I took that back. I ain't calling them hoes. I like hoes cool with me. But what I'm saying is that the average woman, bro.
I got no problem with a hoe. I got no problem with a woman that considers herself a prostitute or a hoe. Got no
Me
problem.
neither. Me neither. I just said that.
But you
I'm
not.
cool.
Hold up. I'm not gonna sit up and nobody's gonna sit up here and tell me that a woman who self-defines as that way is gonna hang around with a broke future or fuck with a broke dude. I not from my experience with them. That ain't what they do.
Why you think they got all these baby daddies and shit? You think they just went out there and calculated
Once
like, yeah,
again,
okay, he
talking
makes
about
this
women.
and he.
Talking about women.
Yes, sir.
Okay, women. Yeah, women do have a lot. Well, I'm not. You know what, bro? I'm not even gonna do that.
Well, I ain't playing, man. So I'm gonna be back when you come back up, bro.
All right.
All right, man. Good.
They refer to what he's talking about as bitches. Women who fuck for free, get a bunch of kids, get fucked on, got 8 kids. You know what I'm saying? No husband. That's what I'm saying. They don't look at them as hoes get paid. And if you're gonna have a broad brush and use the word hoe, you shouldn't do that because not all women are hoes. So just say women. If you mean women, say women. Women who get, who lose in the game. Women who lose in the game. Got women out there who get played. Yeah, all the time. All the time. I don't know why guys can't be more precise with what they care when you categorize these particular females. And so it's just I agree with that. Convo says women make rules for some men and break them for other men. A woman can be a whole prostitute, but I guarantee you she's fucking somebody she actually likes for free. Well, we can agree to disagree on that one, bro. We can just disagree on that one. Not a woman that's been out there seasoned. And why does it even matter? Why is the black community so obsessed with hoes and that dynamic? I don't get that. You can actually go out to the nightclubs, go to social meetings, and go to places, and you'll see them. But unless you spend their money, they're not going to bother you. When the celebrities show up, they'll go over there. They've probably been invited there. But beyond that, they'll have no interaction with you. Now, there are chicks out there, I wouldn't go so far as say prostitute. I'd say there are a lot of women out there who will have 5 guys in her phone, and all those dudes will be doing stuff for her, buying her things, taking her out, doing things for her. And there'll be one of those guys who doesn't do hardly anything other than maybe take her out, and he's getting everything while those other guys may not be getting anything. Bruh, I know pimps and back page chicks. I got you, bro. I got you, Convos. I got you, bro. I think that a lot of women, when they have multiple men, one of those men is getting a lot for doing a little. He's doing a little, but he's getting a lot. And when she like say 6 months, when the guys discuss it, like turns out they all were dating. Well, they might know it, but 6 months later, say she's not dealing with when they talk about it. They reveal one guy will tell you how he went on 5 dates. He didn't even get a kiss. And the other guy said he never even took her out. He went over there the first day to pick her up and they had sex and he never left. Like, I never took her out. And the other guy be like, damn, man, I took her out 5 times and I didn't get nowhere. So they do that to men. I agree. That goes without even saying. But a lot of these women, they can't stay away from the bad boy. The bad boy is just too much for them. He's exciting. He's forbidden. And they like that. They really gravitate toward the bad boy. They want the bad boy. They want to make love to the bad boy. They want the bad boy to come smash. Now here you go. This woman was questioning the video. Here she is right here.
So I was on Twitter and I saw this video with these two black dudes in the camera talking about how they don't attract black women because they don't look like thugs. They're not the thug type or hood type of guys, so they only attract white and Latino women. And from his
she didn't agree with that.
I guess experience, because he's the clean cut R&B type, he only attracts those types because of that. And black women just don't like that.
Yeah, she obviously doesn't agree with what he said.
Types because of that. And experience, because he's the clean cut R&B type, he only attracts those types because of that. And black women just don't like that. Y'all gonna stop trying to put this whole bullshit narrative on black women, because this shit is not true. I'm really tired of y'all like bringing us up unprovoked in y'all bullshit.
Yeah. There's right here. She's making a point. If you don't date black women, it's legal. You don't have to. You just simply don't date them. If your preference is, I know a young guy. He joined the military. I know a guy. He joined the military. He told me, I think he probably was 17. He told me he had, been doing his research. He had been online. He also at the job he worked at, he met, it was Filipino women. At the job he worked at, it was one that worked there, and it was a guy who was married to one, and he was really, really cool with him. And he joined the military, and he was talking about he was trying his best to get to the Philippines some kind of way, because that's where he wanted to find his wife. So, yeah, he pretty much knew what he wanted to do. He knew exactly what he wanted to do. He was working on how to speak Tagalog. He was working on that, and he was focused. He said, "Nah, man, those women are beautiful." That's what he said. Those were the words. Now I'm listening. I'm looking at the dude. I'm listening to him. Those were the words that come out of his mouth. Now, had he talked to me, I would say, "Go to California, bro. There's plenty of them, right? Oh, you don't know about going all the way over there. You just go out west. There's plenty of them out west." But he didn't ask me. Okay, he didn't ask me. So, yeah, he joined the military and went out. That's what he said he wanted to do. He didn't say nothing about black women. He just went overseas. He said the passport bros are starting to favor Philippines and Thailand. I don't know about Philippines and Thailand. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I really don't know anything about those countries. I would say if you are going to do it with a couple of guys. I'd say go online and say take a year out and reach out and make sure that when you do it, you take other Americans with you, so you're not there alone. So I wouldn't go there by myself, and I wouldn't go there with the expectation that there'll be someone to chaperone. Now there are plenty of guys who plan on making the trip too. I would reach out to them, and then you guys can sort of plan your trip together. That way you guys can just to watch each other's back. That's all. Hey man, I'm finna go over here. This is where I'm gonna be at. Like that. Just so you guys watch out for each other. That's all. Just watching out. That's not. I would feel comfortable doing that, but no, me. I'm talking about. I wouldn't feel comfortable going to Thailand or the Philippines by myself. No, I wouldn't. At the end of the day, bro, women are gonna be women, and I see it. I probably haven't been fair with a lot of guys. Black women are a horse of a different color, and they're not for everybody. I can see what his brother has given up on him. I can see what his brother has said they're too much for him. They're not for everybody. They're not everybody's cup of tea. And he's right. He was talking about oppression, the history of with racism, the way they've suffered, the way they've been through the struggle. He's right. And that's something he did not want to endure. He said he didn't want to endure that. Brother right here said he's not going to go through that. He wanted to come home to a happy home. He didn't want to come home to a woman who felt oppressed. Now, and one black woman said because of his aesthetic, the way he looks, they got upset. But she was saying if this was if the guy who was saying it was a unattractive dude, they wouldn't pay it any attention. But because it comes from him, they have a problem with it. Now, she's right about that. Now, when you look at these young college chicks, when you look at these young college women, young college girls, right? Are they too hard to date? Do you look at these women and assume these women are just too hard to date? No, I'm serious. Do you look at these women and think they're just too hard to date? Do you say, hey, what I have to do to date these women, the attitude, they just want money. I'm not interested. I'm not interested. And some guys are coming to that conclusion. And if you're in the white slaw, though, like I said, I was watching a volleyball tournament this morning, and I don't keep up with that stuff, but there must have been 26 students on that team. All of them were tall. They were all tall, and they were playing each other. It was Big Ten or whatever. They were playing each other, and big, long, lean females. I mean, I don't know who they date. They can date guys 4 feet for all I know, but I would tend to think basketball guys are tall guys, pole vaulters, gym, long guys, guys over 6 feet are smashing. And that's where a lot of these women, they fall in love with black men because that's when they go to college, that's who hitting them. They're long, tall women, black men is smashing. So they fall in love with brothers. Because the other dudes ain't really talking to them like that, but the brothers is hitting. Isha says if you're in your late to mid 30s, maybe. Depends on you. How do you know they won't try to find out what you're into? Those women will make sure they know how to make you, they'll want to get to know you. They'll want to spend time with you. That's what they'll do. Do me a favor, man. It's late. We got to go to work in the morning, man. It's Monday. Hit the link, man. First of all, like the stream. Hit the link. Hit the link. Like, share the stream, man. Hit the link. We got black men saying black women too hard to date. They got attitude. It's like they don't want a man. Now, within the percentage of black women that are good, that's what we're talking about. There are certain black women, they'll never see a college. They'll never be a college cutie. You know, we got 3 college women sitting up here. Too hard to date. You agree with that? We got a white man over here. Well, a brother who's mixed. Black men don't like black women. Well, he's a mixed race. He looks like a black man to me. Look like he got premature balding too. Look like he might want to go see something about his balding. He's saying he's done with this, man. He's tired of these black women. He's tired of them. We got right here, she says, I'm confused as to why these beautiful black actresses only date rappers and athletes. Honestly, aren't they exposed to surgeons, hedge fund CEOs, senior partners, board chairs, judges, gallerists? No, they only date rappers and athletes. Yeah, that's interesting how the sisterhood, those women, they don't really date outside of a ball player, a rapper, or an athlete. They don't. They don't really date outside of that dynamic. If you're in your mid or late 30s, you have nothing in common with those young college girls. That's up to them to decide that. Well, what if they want to date you, Isha? Should you turn them down? What if they want to have a relationship with you? Should you turn them down? And it's always these old black chicks that's trying to stop, that get in the way of these relationships. Old black women who missed their opportunity. They're past their prime, and they see these young, beautiful women getting opportunities to date the men they want to date. So they come in with this parental shit, this BS about you shouldn't date him. Get out of here, Isha. I bet you date this guy if he asked you out, but he don't date black women. He doesn't date black women. Young black women is where is that, bro? We got the late night hype. I'm fair, baby. It's not my perspective. I'm fair. I'm totally fair over here. We're fair. We're fair. Are black women too hard to date? I think a man can make that assessment in comparison to other women. I think that they're too hard to date. Uh-oh. She said she ain't black. Oh, okay. You just figured that out right now? I have a very open mind. I have a very open mind. One of us, you're closed minded. I have a very open mind. And at the end of the day, the question is, are black women too hard to date? My answer to that is it depends. And I might venture out there to say, yeah, maybe. I would venture out there to say maybe. Some of them are. And that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Perhaps if they would be more befitting to the normal romantic engagement that men have with women, perhaps if they would be more ready to engage in that, they would have better opportunities with these men. Having a selfish attitude, having a me is not the way to get quality men. That's not how you do it. We just had one black man who come out publicly say he don't date black women. We got another black man saying black women are too hard to date. When are you guys going to accept? You guys got to do something. When are you guys going to accept you got to do something to change this dynamic? I haven't seen anybody talk about Wakanda Forever. I guess nobody went to see that junk. Yeah, I didn't. That's all right. That's a no for me. That's a hard no. When they took the brothers out of that, they left me out. They keep trying to act like it was all Chadwick Boseman. Brother, he was just an actor. He was not the Black Panther. That's ridiculous. The brother passed away. They could have recast a new actor, put him in there, and go with the original script. They went in and changed the script and made Shuri the new Black Panther. Ain't that something? She probably weighs 75 pounds. The first 75-pound superhero. If that, she might weigh 75. That's a leap.
What up, Platt?
What's up with you, bro?
It was I went to go see it last weekend. My little chica I'm chilling with, she real cool, bro. I mean, she is super cool. We went out to go see it last weekend, you know what I'm saying, because she wanted to go see it. I didn't have no interest in it. And it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. It was actually decent. It's not Black Panther. Black Panther, the original, was much better to me, but it's a couple steps down, and you know it's bearable. It still had a lot of themes to it. I mean, T'Challa would nip that shit in the bud first time go around. And I still got lots of questions about how the movie kind of was made, right? What was supposed to be the narrative? But the movie itself, you know, we sat through it. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be.
Okay, it's interesting you saw it last week. I mean, you mean like Wednesday or Thursday or Friday?
No. Sunday morning kicks off a new week for me in my head, man. I went out Friday night, went go see it. The late movie about 2:00.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, I got you. I'm glad you enjoyed it, man.
I mean, you know, it is what it is. You know, it would, you know, but I'm not gonna bash it. If you know,
What's up with your LSP? Go ahead, brother. Well, I don't really want to hear a review. I'm not going to go see it. Isn't Shuri the new Black Panther though?
She is, but her journey is important though. Like how she got to be the new Black Panther. It wasn't just she just got it. It was like this long journey to get there for her. And once you see it, you kind of start, damn, I gotta be up here. You start to support it a little more because you can kind of feel where she's coming from. You know, it had a couple dope scenes in it, you know, but
no, they shouldn't have done. They should have gave it. They should have just recast the goddamn actor, bro.
They should have, but they did his death.
What does Doc Doom do in there?
He's at the very end, the ending scenes, I think, if I'm right, from what I saw of it, because it was just talk about Liberia, right? I really didn't see him. But it was, maybe I went up and got some popcorn when that happened or whatever. But they talked about Liberia and some of the connections, like in the middle, but it really wasn't. You didn't really see him though.
So does he fight at all in there?
No, Dr. Doom. I didn't see Dr. Doom not once. No. Namor, he fought. His story is pretty dope too. I liked his story. So, you know, they're Atlanteans that live underwater. They really Aztec people. And, you know, they got this stuff going on or whatever. And, you know, something happened where they got caught or found. And that's why he coming out of the water to fight them. But Namor itself, as a character, was it's almost to the comic book description of like the wings on the feet and all that good jazz. It all lines up with that, right? And the way he fight like, you know what I'm saying, like he got super strength and super speed, flying all that good stuff. So it lines up with the comic book character. Now, the way it ended, I did not like as much. I will say that. To me, it was kind of weak, you know, the way it ended.
Be brief. Just be brief. How did it end?
Well, at the end, Sherry's got Namor on the ground because Namor then stabbed her, killed her mama.
He killed Black Panther. He killed what's her name?
Angela Bassett got drowned. Yeah. So that's why, but back to the story though. So at the end, Sherry got
who Angela Bassett gonna fight, bro?
I mean, you know, she Black Panther mama, man.
What that's supposed to mean? That woman, that old ass woman ain't gonna be, who she gonna fight? She probably is gonna wind up getting drowned.
Yeah, but the way Namor did it was some pretty nasty shit, though. It wasn't nothing normal. It was some.
She should have knew better. She should have been in the hill, bro. She should have been hiding. She should have been out there fighting.
You got a point. I would think the queen of everything would be in the location that would be safe, not out there in the open like that.
What's the point in killing? Hold on. What's the point in killing her?
The way Namor did it was pretty nasty.
No, what was the point? What was the point?
At
killing her.
Movie,
yeah, kill her for what?
Oh, because Sherry and them was kept captive, right? And Namor's little underwater palace, some shit. And Sherry's sister came through and broke her out and killed one of they on the way up. She had to kill her because she was holding Sherry hostage. So they went back to the surface, and that when Namor got kind of pissed and came out of the water and killed her mama and such.
That's some stupid shit, bro. Nah, I see it on cable.
Well, if you think that's weak, wait till you see the end of it. That's gonna piss you off. Because
I don't. That's I don't. Thank you, man. I don't want to talk about it no more. I don't even want to see it because the more you talk about it, make me not even want to see it at all.
Yeah. I mean, it's.
What you think about this? This panel right here. Black men says black women too tough to date.
Oh, bro, black women can be rough to deal with. I always know I got lots of black women in my family and dated quite a few along the way. They can be very difficult, bro. They can be very, very difficult to deal with. You really got to have some. If you're dealing with a black woman on a daily basis, you got to have some mental fortitude. You have got to have that thing in you that say that, you know, that you a man, that you in charge. No matter what she said at the end of the day, it's going to be just like this. If you ain't got that and you waver with black women a little bit, bro, they smell blood in the water. They will attack you. So, you know, from what this brother going, he might be just too light-skinned, man. So sometimes you just, you know what I'm saying, you got them light-skinned
feelings. He's mixed, but he's black. He's a black man, and he prefers white women. He says he don't want to date black women because they too hardcore. They've been through the struggle. And he said he don't want to come home to an oppressed woman. Like if she feels oppressed, he wants a peaceful household. He don't like that.
Well, the way I see it is that everybody's had their struggles. I've dealt with white women who have had their struggles with different things. and they carry on about this shit just like black women do about other stuff. They all do it. It ain't just one particular culture of women. It's just the struggle they talking about. White women's struggle is first world bullshit. You know, like she went to the store, got cut off in line, something like that, right? Black women's struggles is a little deeper. You know, this or that happened, this went wrong, whatever, whatnot. You know, every type of woman got their own type of struggles that are associated with them. And it depends on, you know, what your tolerance level is for it. I mean, me personally, you know, white women, you know, trust and distrust, right? White women ain't as trustworthy as black women, but they also, you know, saying a look, they treat you a little better and they're more feminine. You know, they are a lot more feminine. They believe in keeping that weight down, all that good stuff. But you got to be the type of guy who can, you know, saying, offer them something. You know, even if you get the bottom below white chicks, they still have a standard. They ain't gonna just let you run all over them just because you're a black dude.
How many dates would you take? The one in the middle. How many dates would you take her on before you would want her to make up her mind if she wants to be intimate with you or not?
I'd probably start around second, third date.
So around the third date, you'd pop the question like, do you see this going beyond, you know, us going out to eat and that's it?
I mean, by the second date, you should know, by the way, because if a girl like you on the first date, you can really tell when a chick into you by the way she behaves. If she nonchalant about you, playing you low, you already know what's up. You know, she ain't really feeling you like that. She just letting you go out and do shit for her, which ain't no, if you ask me, ain't a cardinal sin. You know, if a guy dumb enough to keep doing it, you know, then, you know, she gonna keep charging you for it. You paying for a time is all you're doing. But if she like you, you ain't got to do really none of that.
On the first date, would you ask for the slaw?
She gonna give it to you if she wants you to have it. That
I'm asking you, would you ask for the slaw on the first date?
It depends though, right? Like, what up with you? What you know what I'm saying? What we
she living in the dorms. Hold up, she living in the dorms. She a little cheerleader. She's a freshman. You got a house. You got a truck. He trying to see what he trying to get into.
Yeah, you mean I'm back, bro. It was like, what up with you? You know what I'm saying? So, you know what you doing? You know, we going back to your place of mine. How we doing this? And you know, depending
she don't have a place.
She got a place. That's a place.
You bold enough to go? Hold up. I'm at your age right now. You bold enough to go get signed in a college dorm?
That's what I'm saying. If she said her place, you know, you dropping her off.
I'm asking you. No, I'm asking you. As at your age, you bold enough to get signed in her college dorm?
Hell no.
I know. Okay.
They go call security on your ass, bro.
No, they won't. No, she can sign you in. Bullshit. You show your ID. She got her ID. She's a student there. She can sign you in. You could be 75 if she wants. She sign. You're her guest. Well, and if she has a dorm room with another person, now if the person complains, obviously they'll say, you know, visitation and stuff. They might say something about visitation, but your age doesn't matter. She can sign you in. You got to get up in the morning. Now remember, when you get up, if you don't get up early enough, say if you don't get up around 5, get the fuck out of there. Put your clothes on. Get out of there. If you get up around, say, 5:36, all of a sudden, when you open that door up, you're going to see a bunch of half-naked women scooting around. Are you ready for that?
What? Last time I checked, if I am correct about this, that you can't have visitors in a dorm past 10, 11 o'clock anyway. They cut that shit off. You can't spend nights with
Well, it depends. No, sometimes, no, it just depends. Depends on the guard and depends on you. Depends on when she signed you in. They don't come up and check.
Bro, you gonna have somebody dorm mom call the cops on your ass playing that shit. Somebody dorm mom gonna book your ass in, bro.
The only way they do that if you causing a problem. If she's in the dorm room and her friend, right? Say her friend who's a cheerleader, right, goes and say, I'm gonna go to my other. I gotta go. She gonna do my hair anyhow, so I'll be with her. So she leaves. So only person in the room is you and her. Now they don't come up and check. You're right. You after a certain time, you're not supposed to be in there. But what I'm saying now, this is the problem you're gonna run into because I understand what happened. If you don't get out there early, you're a grown older man. You start trying to leave that dorm, and those women walking around in their drawers and panties with toothbrushes in their mouth, some of them might start screaming, which then would put you in jeopardy.
Oh, you damn right it is. You about to go jail, bro. Yeah, that's some silly shit. You know, and
Well, that's a college dorm. That's or you could go out the window if you can.
see your grown black ass, 41 years old, jumping out a damn window behind some bruh. I got a better question for you. Why would an adult male who has his own shit, his own place, his own path, he's established, you know what I'm saying, mostly law-abiding citizen, would ever risk what he has to do some dumb shit like that? Because once they get you, you gone, bro. You ain't no coming back.
The only problem, hold up. The only what JR said, the myth that used to kick him out the house at 5:30 before the ex dropped her kid off. I got you on that, JR. The only problem that he's ADS is running into, or any man, is age. If you're over 30, if you're over 35, college dorms 40. Yeesh. Good luck. That's all I tell guys. Good luck.
Bro,
because of the age, those women are young, man. And if you walking down that hallway and you a 40-year-old man and those women walk around in their drawers with a toothbrush in their mouth because they want to go over and mess with their friends and they're sliding, and she did my homework last night, and yeah, they're walking around their bra and panties, and you walking down that hall, man, you better hope. Now, if they know you, that's different, but they don't know you, they're going to start to scream.
Shit.
Who's the man? It's a man. There's a man up here.
Not only that, bro, they're going to sue fuck out of that school. They're going to sue them motherfuckers. They're going to sue the shit out of that school, bro, because there's a policy against that. Why not just make it easy? Invite it back to your place. Come chill with me for a minute. Come, come be with me for the weekend, babe. We'll go and do some shit. I know you like that little, lounge down the road. We go kick it. Let's go. I got you. Yeah, just bring your shit. Make it easy. Instead of you trying to call and not, yo, old ass, bro. I call cops on you myself, nigga, if I saw you crawling out of the motherfucking door window at 5:30 in the morning.
How you gonna get out, ADS? You're laughing. ADS, how you gonna get out?
You ain't, nigga. You going?
No. You get up around 5 o'clock and you get the fuck out. You grab your clothes, you kiss her, you say, I'll see you again. And she's still asleep. Now, nobody's gonna be up at 5 o'clock. Now, what you can do is go downstairs, say there's a guard. He'll probably be asleep. If it's 5 o'clock, most of the time they know the guard. But if it's 5 o'clock, you don't have to go through the guard shack. Once you get on the first floor, you can go out a window. You can go out. Then you just jump the fence. You don't have to go through the guard. You can, but you don't have to. Normally, right when you go downstairs, there's another way to exit beside the guard shack. You can go in the bathroom, go out the bathroom. There's plenty of ways. And you know what? You're going to run into guys. When you go down there, you go in the bathroom, there'll be a guy. He's trying to leave too. He's looking at you. Yeah, man, the guard, I got to get out of here. The window. And you show him. You say, no. So open it up. He's right behind you. He'll help you up. You help him up. Then you say, where? Then he's like, where? Then you go through the trees. You jump over the fence. You get over the fence. You get the fuck out of there. I'm telling you, I've done that. And I know you can get in trouble if you get caught. You got to get away from once you get in. And also, the women got to like you. Women don't like you. You fucked. You are
That's
fucked.
Automatic anyway. That's automatic across the board anyway. No matter what you're doing, if she don't like you, you are fucked. And
now hold up. This is what she said. I agree with you. When you talk about 40, I agree, but there are some college chicks who will sign a 40. If you look good, they'll sign a 40-year-old guy in. Yeah.
I mean, maybe not sign you in, but fuck with you. I know a few of them, 23, 24.
They'll sign you. I don't know why. Now, I don't know why she needs to sign you in. Because you at 40, you should have your own place. and you're in a vehicle, and if anything, she's leaving with you.
Mm-hmm.
But if you want to come now, if you happen to be attending, maybe you're a student there. I don't know.
Mm.
But yeah, I'm laughing at that because older men in college girls on dorms that just don't, not older men. There's enough dudes. You know what's funny? If you go to the average college dorm, you'd be surprised how many men are basically living with those women. It's just not more. It's more than it's quite a few. So when those women walk around with their bra and panties on, it's all types of dudes walking out that hallway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all types of college. The quarterback for the football team, the running back for the football team, the basketball, the starting center, baseball players, jocks.
Mm-hmm.
All types of jocks are up there living. Yeah, just living with women.
I read a story a while back about a couple coaches that was up there fucking with them bitches like that in dorms. Literally up there with them.
Yeah, you could use your job doing it. But no, I'm just saying it's an assortment of men on college dorms. The difference is they're not old men, but they're men, seniors and juniors.
Yeah, of course. Young men with young women. Ain't nobody gonna, unless it's Notre Dame, of course, where they got no fucking policy. Literally, if you get caught fucking in them dorms at Notre Dame, they can kick you off basketball team. They kicked your boy out a few years back.
Well, it's a Christian, it's a Catholic school, Notre Dame.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you got to still follow their rules. Yeah, you can't. They don't believe in that. Out of wedlock sex and stuff. Yeah, you can't do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you shouldn't attend universities like that if you're going to behave. Well, you do have to accept that, though, man.
Mm-hmm. So, in this day and age, it's so dangerous to do that anyway for a man, I would say. If you got it like that, you got it, right? You can flex. You know what I'm saying? Stay with the broad, whatever you want to do. But, it's a very dangerous thing in this day and age, I would say, to live with a woman instead of her living with you, or at least it being mutual, right? Both names on the lease, y'all both pick out the place, and both of y'all know saying, maybe you is paying the rent, right? Or whatever. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But you need to make sure your name's somewhere. Because nowadays, man, one call does it all. And, too many brothers getting caught up,
One call, yep. Well, you know what? That ain't going to stop them from they still going to take you.
Mm-hmm.
It could be your house. And somebody, the women already know, all they got to do is have their girlfriend send them a letter. If they've been there for like 30 days, technically they live there. So if they can produce mail to the police, they're going to take you to jail. You can't put them out.
Mm-hmm.
So if she calls and lies, which you hope she doesn't, but she calls and lies and said you flopped upside the head, they're going to believe her. And they're going to, even though it's your house, they're going to say, what the police going to do is walk you off to the side and say they know she's lying. But why don't you leave for the greater good, and we'll make sure she's out of here tomorrow. When you tell them, well, if I do that, she's going to steal half my shit, they're going to say, well, we'll deal with that. We'll deal with that. But right now, we're either going to take you in or you're going to volunteer. Now, if you volunteer, they might take you to a hotel you pay for, and they just say, don't go there. But if you don't, they'll just lock you up and hold you. Women have the advantage, so you fucked.
Platt, I'm going to tell you this, brother. That happened to me like in real life. I know what that is. I had me and the chick, I told you about the chick I was staying with. Me and her got along good. She, good, real pretty, man. Black and Ecuador, man. Pretty. Nice natural hair, pretty smile. Man, I love that girl there. But the one reason we couldn't work things out because her mama literally had to live. She was taking care of her mama when I moved her in. And I knew her mama would be a little trouble, but boy, I didn't know how much trouble she was gonna be. The mama literally got jealous of the daughter, start arguing with me one night because I really would not pay her no attention. The mama talking trash. I ignored her, walked away, thought it was funny. You know what I'm saying? Me and the daughter on the couch watching TV, and she called cops, bro. I literally didn't have that happen. The cop came out, and the baby stood up for me. I loved her even more for that. She said, "My mama lying. That he ain't doing nothing. He been sitting on the couch for me this whole time." She just mad, man. They still asked me to leave for the night. I had to go rent me a hotel room for a couple nights, then come back. But at that point, the only thing I could think about was put her mama out. And the only reasons I didn't is because it was just like the mama had attached us up to the girl. I mean, crying, right? We talk about getting our mama our own apartment. We said we'll put you the first 6 months rent. We'll do all that for you, you know, and make sure you're taking care of her over there, right? She started crying on the couch, man. I literally had to leave for the, and it was the
KLA. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna be for real with you. A college woman, you'd be surprised. Let me tell you something about a college chick. It depends on who they've been with. I swear, Kate, I could bring a college girl into my home. And if the dude she's been smashing, maybe even have a baby with, if he's been very mean to her. Say when it broke up, he say, "Ain't my kid," and "Fuck you, I ain't doing shit." And she had to go put paperwork. She had to fight with him, and she loved him, and he hurt her. KLA, as a man, if I allow that young lady to come around me, and I'm a man now, she hadn't been around a man; she's been around a boy, and I'm listening to her, but I'm a man. And I'm treating her like a woman. I know she's still young, but I'm letting her adjust. I'm letting her adjust around me. And she's seeing the way I am. She's seeing what I do. She's seeing what I eat. She sees what I watch on TV. She sees stocks. She sees stocks and bonds or whatever. She sees Bitcoin. She sees the type of man I am. Compared to what she was dating, KLA, that woman will fucking melt like butter in my bed. She will melt because she knows this is what she's been missing. So even though I might be older than her, Elaine, the men that she's dealing with or the men she's dating, they're nothing like me. So Kay Elaine, I couldn't disagree with you more. She said, "Don't no college girl want some old bullshit."
That's what old black women say to
I know.
run us away from them.
Kay Elaine's washed. I know she's washed.
Mm-hmm.
She's 40 plus. She done hit the wall. She's pissed off. Well, what I'm telling you, that's how easy it is. No, I'm telling you, that's how easy it is. That's how easy it is. They've never been around a man. And all of that stuff you talking about where they don't want this guy, bullshit. Because of the way you're treating her. She feels like a woman all of a sudden. And also, guess what? That box that she been giving away, just giving away and ain't being appreciated. Guess what? When she get a box to me, she feel like, well, he's worth it. Like this guy right here, I'm going to give him the best box I've ever had. I'm going to give him the best box I can give him. Yeah. So you keep thinking that, KLA. You keep thinking that.
They know the truth, Pat. They know the truth. These young girls is going, and I hate to say it, I know, but somebody got to say it. They better than these older chicks is when it comes to a lot of shit. They just better. They more open-minded. They don't like to, argue as much. They more down to earth and easier to deal with. Even these sister girls, they come off with tough attitudes, but the young ones though, bruh, sweet as can be. I mean, sweet as pumpkin pie, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Nice, kind little things. You know what I'm saying?
we knew you was, oh, she 50. She said, I'm 50, but I know when I was 20, a 40-year-old man was gross for me. Probably the type of 40-year-old men you're talking about, but guys who take care of themselves, guys who are fiscally solvent, fiscally literal, guys who own homes, own businesses. When a woman joins them, when a woman sees their phone calls are not about nonsense, it's about businesses. Yeah, I need to talk to you about that. We're going to expand, and they're listening to you say, okay. So are they there? They're working right now. What I'm trying to do is get them another 6 hours. Is that in the budget? Give them the 6. Let's go ahead and get this done. When she hears conversations like she wants to hear that. When she sees you have a nice, beautiful foreign vehicle, and then there's a nice exotic vehicle over in the corner and a manicured lawn. When your pets walk up to her and she's afraid, and you say one word, you snap, and you look at her and say, "Don't worry, they're trained." And she looks at you, say, "Yeah, they're trained. I just told them you're cool." When they look at her, they stick their tongues out. Say, "Yeah, pet them. Do whatever you want." She pets them. And you walk into the house, big, nice house, plushed out house. I totally disagree. I couldn't disagree with you more, KLA. That changes a woman. When she's dating dudes that's eating off a fucking a grill, a hot plate, when her boyfriend is living in the attic, the basement, the garage of his mom, eating off a fucking hot plate, you can't compare that to her dating a man.
Nope. One thing about the experience, man, the experience, younger dudes, they in a lot of cases they just don't know how to deal with women. They watch too much television, too many videos. They don't have enough real life experience to know how to communicate, how to talk to them, how to be around them, you know? When to give them space. Some of these dudes, saying, keep calling these chicks 15, 20, I love you. I mean, she might love you too, but you're going to burn her out, bro, because you just don't stop calling, doing. You know, you don't know how to give somebody their space. You don't know when to call. You don't know how to, get her to respect you. You know, you chasing behind her, it's just going to overvalue who she is.
Let me tell you something. I got some freshman pussy. Let me tell you how I got it. I met her out in town, blah, 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 blah. Got her number. Right? Got her Instagram. I read her right there. I went to her Instagram. Saw that she had a son. Talked to her on the phone. She was freshman in school. Told her, this is what you need to take. Told me, what's your, we started talking. I said, what's your major? She told me, I said, well, make sure you get this class. Do this now. Change that. Do this, do this, do that, do this, do that. And what was great, she was listening. And she knew, see, our conversations was about going forward. So she was like, you were right. Come back a week later, you were right. I'm so glad I changed that. Called me from her job. I was talking to her from her job. I'm like, okay, when we going to do this and do that? And she said, well, I'll be home in a week. And I was like, okay, blah, 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 blah. We're going to go out. So we went out. She came, no, hold up. So she came by. We sat down, we talked. And then I took her home. This is what she did. Now, I didn't initiate nothing. She left, she's some kind of way, I don't know how. She left a ring on my couch. I don't know. Now, you have to go talk to her about that. So she hits me up with a text. Do you have my ring? I'm like, what are you talking about? I left a ring. I went downstairs. I looked. I said, oh, yeah, I found it. Oh, that ring means a lot to me. That's my grandmama's ring. Please don't lose it. I said, I won't lose it. I said, matter of fact, I'll save it for you. So, so I gotta go to school. She said, Mama, when I come back, I'll come and get my ring. So blah 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 blah. So when she comes to get the ring, I made my move. Because I know that's the only reason she wants. I said, okay, she wants to give me some slaw, but she needs a reason to give me the slaw. So I came out to the car. She showed up. I met her in the parking lot. Here's your ring. She looked at me. I said, well, you want to come inside? So she was like, yeah, I got a few minutes. So she was half naked, looked just perfect, just like I like her. Ass, ooh, I was like that. I was like, damn, all your, but I didn't say that. I could have said, damn, all your ass out. But walked her inside. She sat down, crossed her legs, had her heels on. Told her about the ring and stuff. She was told me, I said, I never, when you told me it was your grandmother's ring, that sort of touched me because had a very, very touching relationship with my grandma. And I talked about my grandmama, and right there, the panties just came off. And I pat myself on the back for that slaw. Because I said, well, she lied. I said, she threw me a softball and I hit it out I hit it out the park. And I said, this is a woman who's really big on morals. And I'm not that type of girl. But if you say the right things, you touch the right buttons, the combination, you put the right numbers in, the lock, it unlocks. And I unlocked that lock. Good slaw. Quality slaw. She went, joined AKAs, started running with the AKAs, and we lost contact. So she's probably giving some guy, the business, the AK. She's doing what AKAs do now.
I mean, you got the experience. That's what really matters at the end of the
Yeah,
day.
I don't hit him up. I've thought about it. I'm not hitting her up. She's fine. I wish her the best of luck. I salute her. I appreciate the slaw. I would like more, but we also got to know all things in. All things in. So that's it wasn't meant to be. It wasn't nothing long term. So
A little fun. Saying the song good too. Little fling lane, just something quick. That's good. Little brother I'm dealing with now. I met her about 3 or 4 months ago. And I mean, met her through a friend, you know what I'm saying? Her aunt and me were cool, right? So I introduced me to her one day. I said she was cute. I introduced me. So, we started talking, kicking, and at first I didn't think she had no interest in me. I thought that she was, saying, because I knew she was dating another dude. I had literally seen the dude before come over our aunt house. But she still wanted to hear what I had to say, so I talked to her. We kicked it. We started having a good time, poured a couple glasses of tequila. We was chilling out, talking. Went on a couple of hours, and even then I didn't think much was gonna come of it. A week later she hit me up, saying I want to go out with her to this little spot. We went out together, we chilled, got that night, And then from then on, there was still another little period there, saying a couple of weeks where we wasn't talking or whatever, and this, that, and the other, right? Due to circumstance and situations. Like I said, she was already with a dude, and I ain't here to impose upon the man, I ain't here to impose upon him, just keep it real. I ain't here to, saying take nobody in it. But, so she just kept talking. We kept going out, chilling. She kept coming back over, having a good time. And shit, I ain't heard about him in about a month. So,
yeah, don't bring him up. Yeah.
Yeah, so
good slaw.
Yeah, brother. And I mean, we talking about just normal shit. And to keep it real, most time I mean, she didn't put up a couple times in some of these days, but she still her little wallet out. So I got the drinks tonight and shit,
Good slaw is good slaw, man. A
But,
good slaw is good slaw. Quality slaw.
Quality. And I've been telling y'all.
Yeah, little young thing just wanna just ride me and please me. At this point in her life, she can only That's she's not where she wants to be financially. She's not where she wants to be in a lot of areas, but she can please me in just young slaw that's ready to please. And Kaya Lane and women like Kaya Lane, they don't like to hear that because they're past that. They've hit the wall and they think that they should be pleasing older men. And these young women, they'll do it. They want to do it.
What they want is
they want to do it. No, but they want to do it. That's the thing about it. They want to hop on top and please you, sit and take it all the way into the bottom, to the sack, to the nuts. They're gonna hop on top and sit all the way down to the nuts.
I mean,
yeah.
I'm telling you, Plato, don't sleep on these. Whew, brother, these Latin girls. Oh, over here in America, you talking more. I don't understand why we got to go over to Dominican Republic or Puerto Rico or to Latin America. There's so many of them here, bro.
Yeah.
One of them hitting the wall. She from Latin, bro. I mean, she pour a nigga drink. When I get out of work, she roll my. I'll leave that alone, but my, you know, if I tell her she come over, right? When I wake up in the morning, the bed's made, the floor is vacuumed nice and neat. She ain't cooked me a little breakfast.
Yeah, breakfast. Ain't nothing wrong with some cooking. A chick who can cook. Ain't nothing wrong with a woman that wants to please you, brother. What's wrong with that? A little young woman who wants to please a man. In your house, that big house you built, your big, huge bed, and she wants to get up and please. And let me tell you another thing that's sexy. I don't know if you guys date them. When you date a woman and she runs marathons and she says she gets up, say it's 5 o'clock in the morning on a Saturday, so the sun's barely coming up, and she gets up and then you don't necessarily wake up until it's like you see her and then you look up and she tells you said, "What you gonna do?" She said, "I gotta do my 5-mile run." And you like in that warm bed and you like, huh? Yeah, I run 5 miles every 3 days. Yeah, I've been doing this for the last 3 years. Yeah, and you see, and then she's like, okay, I'll see you in about an hour. That shit feel good. That shit make my dick hard, bro. My dick be hard. When she come back and join me back in the bed, brother. Yeah.
Oh man, my goodness.
No, I like that. I like when they work out like that and they come back, they take a shower and they hop back in bed with you. I just like that shit. That's just a good quality female, man.
You got that right. Cause my ass, I put it this way: I go to gym once a day for 1 hour, and at the end of the day, I ain't about to do all this gym ratting and shit. I see them up 3 or 4 hours a day, and they're just pumping power. Still ain't got no bitch. And they're pumping their ass up, still ain't getting no brides. You know what I'm saying? Super built, almost like this
well,
dude, man.
You gotta talk too. Yeah, you got to lift the weights, but you got to say something out your mouth.
Yeah, going there bodybuilder, dude. I mean, literally throwing up 5 racks, ain't got no chick though.
These chicks right here, they work out. In fact, if I was dealing with one of them, the one in the middle, I would encourage her to run track. I'd be like, you're a cheerleader, right? Yeah. Why don't you run track? That's gonna help you with your cheerleading. Well, I don't win. So there's a bunch of events. I'll tell you what we're gonna do tomorrow when we're gonna go there early, right? And we're gonna go over all the events. I'm sure there's one event that's perfect for you. Also, that helps the fact that you're a cheerleader. And you know what? She'll listen. And if she's a marathon person, we'll put her in the mile or the 2 mile or the 8 mile. Or we'll put her in sprints, right? Which is my preference, right? 200 meter, 100 meter. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But this is what I'm saying. This is what guys don't understand. When you do that with women, they see you beyond the sex thing. You're taking an interest in them outside of the fucking. So you automatically define yourself different than 90% of men. And you want to do that. You want dudes to be thirsty. I like that. Stay thirsty. Keep talking about her ass and fucking while I'm talking about raising her up. You be the simp. And if she brings it up to me, I'm gonna make my opinion of that. My boyfriend, he plays football, so okay. Well, I like him, but like we just have sex and like he doesn't care about what I do and like he's never took an interest in me cheerleading. He's never cared what classes I take. You were telling me which classes to take. I'm gonna say, yeah, he's an asshole. Yeah, he's a fucking joke. Stay away from guys like that. Well, I like him. I was, yeah, well, you're gonna grow out of that. It's time to grow up now, baby. You're in college. You sound like you're 15 years old in fucking middle school. Look, me and you, we're friends. Boyfriend, all that's coming for you. But for now, we're friends. Leave him alone. He doesn't know how to treat you. So any man who doesn't know how to treat you, leave him alone. Yeah, and she's gonna listen to me. And I'm gonna be that dude that's way up in the bleachers. I'm gonna be that dude that's way up in the bleachers while everybody's watching the game. And I'm also gonna see her family. And that's when I'm gonna make a beeline to the exit. No, fuck. That ain't Dirty Mac and fantastic.
Now, Platinum, I will say this, brother. That
what is Dirty Mackin because a dude drops the ball and you bring it up? What is Dirty Mackin? So if a guy drops the ball in a relationship, she brings it up to you and you don't encourage her. That's his fault. That ain't my fault. I have no idea what these guys talking about, bro. We done reinvented the wheel about 15 times. That's not Dirty Mackin. There's absolutely nothing wrong. If a woman brings a man's failures to you and you show her, if you can outline his failures, he can say what he wants. I'm sure he will say, he'll define any kind of way he wants. He's out of the picture. Women want that. Women want a man who's going to be assertive. Women want a man who's going to be definitive. They want a guy to do that. They might not want to break. A woman might hang on with a guy and might be hesitant to leave him alone. You come into the relationship and you tell her, hey, leave him alone. Why is he, what's the question? Guess what? Based off of what you said, she's going to break away because she's listening to you.
I don't even talk about the other dude. I don't want to hear about him. I don't care. That's between you and him, right? But when we out together, we out together. I like doing some cool things. I like getting out. The park having a festival this week. Let's go to the park.
I'm gonna say this again. If she brings up his failures, what's wrong with you outlining them and identifying? Nobody's throwing dirt. He did it. If you did wrong, you did wrong. You fucked up. You fucked up. It's not me bringing it up. It's her bringing it up. If we're out having a good time and she tells me, this is my ex, I don't like him, and I'm looking at her, and she said he did A, B, C, and D. What's wrong with me saying, well, that ain't how you treat me? What for you? That's the wrong way to treat you. You deserve better. I'm Dirty Mac. Okay, well, I'm Dirty Mackin then.
I think what they fail to understand is that.
Hold up. Tell them what they feel. There you go. There you go, ADS. Please inform these women. Jessica and Fantastic. Please, the floor is yours, sir. Inform them.
It's a competition. Whatever advantage you got, you fucking use. If you want to get, if you got a specific person you like and you got leverage, you use it. Even if it is a little dirty, right? Shit. You know what I'm saying? Life ain't fair. Loving boy ain't fair. You know what I'm saying? You want to win. You want to be the one with the chick in your bed.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes you got to undercut nigga just a little bit to get your shit.
But hold up, ADS, did anybody say anything about lying?
If it's all true, it's all true.
I know. Hold up. ADS, what if that's her telling you? You don't even, inquire about the guy. What if she asks your opinion? If she tells you things that he's done and she inquires, what do you think?
That is full on right permission to tell
Thank
her what
you.
you do.
Thank you. Check and mate. Fantastic.
Platt, you a wild bull, Platt.
No, it's not dirty macking.
That's dirty. That's
It's a competition. You want
It's
to
not
win.
dirty macking if you made those mistakes.
It's a competition. Oh my Lord.
Yes, you're
Y'all
gonna have to
boys
compete.
crazy.
For
Go ahead, though. I'm listening. Though. Go ahead.
Sometimes you gotta compete for somebody you
Nah,
want,
we ain't. I don't compete
especially
over
if
no
she
woman.
is
Nah.
exclusive. You gotta think about. We ain't talking about your neighborhood 4 and 5s, hood chicks. We talking about some straight 8s and 9s.
Oh my
You know,
God,
the chicks who
man.
really
I
got
gotta stop
who
with that,
out, right?
Y'all playing
That's
the hood,
competition.
the hood chick stuff out, man. Hey, ADS,
Do you
listen,
think
man. If you the what they say the so-called prize, why is there you shouldn't be in competition over trying to get a woman, bro? Is that what y'all saying, that y'all gotta be in competition to get a woman?
Well, you you are in competition to get a woman if she's got other suitors.
Yeah.
No, she's gonna choose you. She
No,
shouldn't
not if, no, hold up. At the time, if she's dating other men, you're in competition.
Not really though, Platt, because I don't feel like
This
a
guy.
man need to be. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Platt. I'm listening. Go ahead.
I ain't saying nothing, bro. That's on you.
I would never be in competition with another man with nothing when,
Brother, that's just bravo. That's chest beating.
It sounds.
I need
like
to. You know what? I need a
it's
gift. I need a
bullshit,
King
though.
Kong gift. I need a King Kong gift where he just beats. He stands on the building and beats his chest, brother. That you can. How you going? What you gonna do? Tell her leave
I
all?
am
You
King
hold up.
Kong. I'm
Are
that
you going to
nigga.
tell her to leave all the guys alone?
Don't pillow. That's pillow talking. I don't talk
Oh.
about the next man. I'm not worrying about the next man. I only see myself, me, Joey. When I deal with a woman, I don't worry about the next nigga. Like, why y'all?
Nobody said. Oh, Joey, who's worried about him? If she tells me
If you're
about
in
him,
competition, you worry about your competition.
well, if she's
about your competition, you worry.
Joey, if she's dating more than one man, Joey, if
Go
she's dating more than one man, actually, whether you like it or not, you are competing.
No, but
you're competing for her time. Joy, you're competing for her time. Joy, if she's
talking,
Joy, if she's talking, Joy, if she tells me your fuck ups, that's her. I don't know what y'all do together.
I don't listen to that, man. Platt, why you even listen? I don't listen to women when they talk about their exes and all
Why
that.
not? How do I? What do I have to lose? Hold on. What
you know
do
why?
I have to lose when she calls you a piece of shit and says she don't want you and you keep calling her? What do I have to lose?
Why is she still infatuated with talking shit about that man? If a woman's still indulging talking about he ain't shit, because I done had plenty of women talk about me and then turn around, she laid right back in my bed. Like that shit don't mean nothing, Platinum. It doesn't mean nothing. She could yell, scream all day, talk about.
How you know she talks shit about you? How did you know she was talking shit about you?
Because you know why? The pillow talking always get back. Somebody.
Oh, a nigga told you she was talking about you. He was fucking.
Everybody, listen. Everybody get to talking, and he said, she say, and then it gets back like, yeah, she was saying she ain't like you no more, Joey. Now she fucking with you. Oh, she riding around with.
Joy,
Joy,
like, don't do that, Joy. Don't do that, Joy.
Platt, you know that's how women is, Platt. One
what
minute
about
the
him?
chick says she don't like you, you be
Joy,
like,
Joy.
the next minute she laid up with you, or she went around.
Well, then there you go. Well, hey, ain't nothing for me to say. She didn't listen to me. That's a sign that a woman don't want to be with you. She don't listen to me. If I say you ain't shit and you don't deserve a woman like, and then she wind up in your bed, guess what? You won. I lost.
No, but I'm saying with the whole dirty macking, like you don't got to sit up there and talk about, oh yeah, baby, leave that nigga alone. Don't deal with that nigga. Like,
I would never treat you like
if she brings you up, Joey, and asks my opinion, I can comment on what you're doing. If we've been dating for a while and you keep doing shit like calling her when we go out and she like, I broke up with him. He keep calling me though. He texts me talking about something. I know you out with that nigga. Yeah, I'm gonna say something. Oh, Joey, I am going to comment. Because I'm gonna keep
but are
listening.
you saying that?
No, Jessica. I'm going to respond if she said, if they say, she said he texted me telling me something. You back with that? Why you keep fucking with that weak ass nigga? I know somebody just told me you so and so out eating with that nigga. I'm gonna say something like, what? Why that nigga care what I do?
That nigga Flat funny as shit.
Yeah, when she tells you,
In my experience,
he doesn't want to call me.
Hold up, ADS. Go ahead, Jelly.
When she tells you that, oh, he just keeps calling me, he won't leave me alone.
Uh-huh.
You're like, are you saying that in her best interest, or are you trying to say that to get him out the way?
No, if she
You're saying
asks,
get him out the way.
if she, well, she's already out the way. She's not taking his calls.
No, he ain't, because she's still talking about him. He's still up there, you know. She was really over him. She wouldn't even be talking to him about.
But Jessica, if that's
talking
her
to you
ex,
about him.
Jessica, if that's her ex, and she says he keeps texting me, we're broken up. He keeps trying to come back, and she's talking to me, and we're eating, right? I'm not saying nothing. She said, I don't know what I'm gonna do. What do you think I should do with this guy? He just keeps trying to come back to me. Then I'm gonna give her my opinion. I'm not bound to stay out of that.
What's your opinion, Platt? What do you if your girl came to you and said that, what would be your advice to her?
Well, she wouldn't be somebody I'm dating. I would say fuck him. I said, have you moved on? You done with him? She said, yeah, fuck him. Block him. Block his number. Why his number not blocked? Fuck him.
Why you gotta tell her to block him? What the hell?
Because hold up, women are funny. Certain times they need a man's authority to do certain things. So she won't do it on her own accord. If I grant her permission, she's gonna block him. And then she'll go back to him and say, well, it was because of me. Now, which is fine, because they do that. He'll be like, you blocked me? It was because of him. Yeah. Okay. Fine.
Yeah, Flat. You think she really gonna block? Oh,
whatever,
man, Flat. No girl.
Whatever.
Man.
That's not dirty
know,
macking, Jessica.
It's dirty macking.
Dirty macking is going after someone. No, Jessica. Jessica. You're dating 3 guys. Jessica, you're dating 3. Jessica, you're dating 3 different guys. Dirty macking is one of the guys you're dating going after one of the other 2. You're just there having a date, and he decides to bring up the fact that he got divorced. You know, he was cheating on his wife, and you know this about him. And the other guy, you already know he got a DWI, and his wife, you know, he got trouble with his ex, and he don't pay his child support. No, that's dirty macking, because you didn't ask for that information. He's giving you all this to be like, huh? What are you talking about? That's dirty macking. If you're asking a guy a question about something going on, there's nothing wrong with a guy commenting on that.
No, Plaque. If she even discussed anything about another man, I mean, like, listen, that's in between you and that man. That ain't got nothing to do with me. Whatever you want to do, blocking, whatever, that's on you. I'm not going to encourage it because I don't care. You know what I'm saying, Plaque? That's a part of dirty macking.
I'm fucking on.
Tell her,
hold up. Guess what?
Blocking.
Guess what? Oh, you ready? I'm fucking on her. I care.
But that's just slaw, right? Why do you care if it's just slaw? You like you said.
Well, maybe it's good slaw.
Say nothing. No, he want that good slaw. Yeah, see, he the main one. Talk all that shit. Talk about some y'all niggas be thirsty. Y'all niggas be thirsty. Let me see your
How am I thirsty?
Oh yeah.
Cat tried to secure the slaw.
Yeah,
no, Jessica, if a woman tells me what's going on, I can comment on that.
When it concerns another man, Plaque? No,
you goddamn right. I'm gonna comment on it.
God
damn. Bro. I mean, I'm gonna comment on anything that happens in your family because that is none of my concern, right? If your baby's daddy, that's considered family to me. That's none of my concern. When you talk about some random nigga she used to fuck with, she asked me about him and tell me all this shit, I'm gonna tell her what she want to hear.
You hear that?
I I don't do the pillow talking, man. That's not in my blood. I was brought up. Don't. My pop told me don't ever pillow talk, man. Cause she'll tell you one thing and do a whole 360,
Well,
and then
those are
you're gonna be
women.
looking
Well,
like a
once again,
dumbass.
what ain't worked on me, and on top of that, depends on the women you deal with. I agree. You got to vet the women. I agree. Some women got to be worth your investment in your time. I agree with you. I don't really date women like that, Joy. That's what I keep trying to say. I don't really date women that are complaining about a dude and then they back in his bed tomorrow. I don't date women like that.
But I rectify all that though, Plaque. I don't pay that no mind though. If a woman start talking about anything concerning with her ex or any man, I'm not encouraging it. When I'm hearing you saying it, it's like you're encouraging it. Like, yeah, leave that nigga alone. Yeah, don't fuck with that nigga. Block his ass. No, why would you want to do that? Leave
If
him
I'm dealing
alone.
with a one, hold
Stop
on.
pillow talking. Pillow talking
If
is
I'm
getting a
dealing with,
lot of dudes out here caught up too. Like pillow
yeah,
talking is at an all-time
I invite,
high too. Like,
I invite
I ain't saying you doing
I invite his incursion. Okay, I invite it. Look, right here, this chick in the middle. If I'm dealing with her, I'm trying to build with her. I'm helping her become a better. She's in school. She wants to graduate. I'm showing her the way. If she,
you trying to build, trying to get her
if
through
she
school.
lets me know her boyfriend that she used to be with before me was smashing half the school and it hurt her and she wanted somebody, she just broke up with him because he wouldn't stay loyal and that's not the type of man she wants to deal with and he keeps texting her, I'm going to tell her, don't worry about him. You got your whole life ahead of you and we're cool. Look, I ain't your boyfriend. We cool though. You got a big future. Okay, I'm not trying to tie you down, but neither should he. He's trash. Fuck him.
So you're trying to do the same thing?
I'm not trying to tie. I said, fuck him. Fuck him. Finish your school. She got a whole life ahead of her. She can graduate, get married, and do her life. They got nothing to do with me.
Are you going to be loyal to the slaw Plaque?
Well, she would. How would she know she's in college? What I'm doing?
So you're not going to be loyal to her?
How would she know? He's on campus.
Mackin, you want to be the one.
Jessica, I'm not on campus. That woman has no idea what I'm doing. I don't attend that school.
So
he lives there.
The dude ain't shit. We all ain't shit. What?
I'm not her boyfriend, Joy. Joy, I'm not a boyfriend.
No, but you trying to take her serious. You just said you was trying to take it serious.
You know what, man? You know, well, you do it your way. I'm gonna do it my way. I'm gonna slaw. I'm gonna smash. And I've been up front with her. I tell her to her face, you got your whole life ahead of you. You don't need me. We ain't boyfriend, girlfriend. You don't need that from me. And matter of fact, you don't even need that right now in your youthful life. What the fuck do you need a boyfriend? You're young. Damn, and you know what? If she tell me, if she tell me the guy who's projected to go second round, I say, yeah, he plays for the team. He keeps hitting me up in my DM. You know what I'm saying? Answer it.
Oh no, Plaque. Come on, man.
Answer your DM.
Look at AD.
Say, what do you mean? We're together. I'm like, no, we're not. I'm gonna say we ain't together like that. Answer your goddamn DM and go out with him. Fuck wrong with you? That man about to go second round to the NBA. Hook up.
Plaque, tripping.
Fuck out of here. Why would I tell her to do something stupid? That's smart.
It's a lot of player hating going on.
That's a once in a lifetime opportunity. No, how am I playing? I'm helping her.
No, you're not helping.
I don't play
it,
brother.
Yourself.
How? I'm not in the NBA. All right, Joy.
Listen.
Okay, you can't figure that out. I can't help you, brother. How am I helping? If I tell her the guy that's in her, if I tell her the guy who's in her DM who's the projected second round, a second pick overall, who plays at her school, I'm going to tell her to date him.
No, but she already got a nigga, and you still gonna tell her to go fuck that
nigga? You out your fucking mind? She ain't got no. Are you crazy? Are you? You heard what you just said?
Nigga,
are you crazy? She don't have a man. Who's her man?
Then she could do it. Hold on. Then she could do what she want. Then
who's her man? Who's her man?
No, but I'm saying if she already got a dude that she's dealing with, and you telling her, "Oh, leave this nigga alone," then yeah, you player hating. But if she ain't got nobody, then yeah, you can tell her like, go ahead, fuck with that nigga. Like, yeah, that's
I
cool.
would tell that woman she's a motherfucking fool to fuck with some running back who ain't gonna get drafted when a dude in the NBA asking to talk to her. You don't owe that nigga nothing. You know what, bro? You keep doing that broke nigga shit, bro. You keep doing that shit, bro.
Oh man, here we go.
That's that broke nigga anthem. You want the broke nigga to be heard. Nigga, fuck the broke nigga. And I would encourage her not to fuck with him ever again. Not only that, lock his ass up. Fuck out of here, nigga. You get no motherfucking play with me. I just fuck on her. We ain't no boyfriend, girlfriend. They ain't gonna get married. But if she got an opportunity to date some dude that's about to go to the NBA, she'd be a goddamn fool not to at a young age. You talking some thirsty ass running back. Some thirsty ass running back she's supposed to give a fuck about. Are you crazy?
I know how you like to swindle it back around, Platt, but let's go back to what we said.
That's what you just said. Brother, you don't listen to what you be saying, Joey.
We going back to what we said, Platt. If you sit up there and talk about another man that, yeah, she needs to sit up there and leave that man alone because he's still
if she talking to me about him. If she talking to me about him.
And you advising her saying, oh yeah, leave him alone, don't text him and all this. Yeah,
a young woman in college, with a dude that's smashing half the campus. He ain't looking for. He ain't looking. Hold up. He's not looking for a girlfriend. If she wants monogamy, she won't get that from him. What's wrong with telling her the truth?
What's up with you managing her vagina? God damn, she want to do what she want to do. Why are you using up?
Brother, you sound like a fool, man.
Good brother. No, you sound like a fool, good brother.
Why would I want that woman?
Why is you patrolling her?
Hey guys,
because she asked me to. She asked me to.
These chicks is messing with.
No, ADS.
Ain't even remotely close to NBA or NFL. They're just some regular street dudes doing regular street shit, bro. It's not even that serious. You know what I'm saying? Not even remotely that serious.
Stop going
behind. Let me say this. There's nothing more misogyny.
I can't believe what we.
Than to be on the phone with a chick and she tell her ex-boyfriend who ain't fucked in about 2 months when he asked her to come over that she oversexed. I was on the phone, man. I was sitting next to the chick, man. We was laying in bed. Dude called up. She flat up told me she was oversexed. Yo.
She was oversexed.
A woman tells a dude that too. Yeah, she told dude she was oversexed. Oh,
okay.
Bro.
Well.
Huh?
Why would you tell a woman? Hold on, I want to see what Jelly got to say. She's a woman. Why would you advise a woman who there's a guy in her DM who's projected to be the second overall pick in the NBA? Hold up, she says to you, Jessica, but he's fucking everybody. But he's in her DM and he keeps hitting her up, talking about he'd like to take her out. And the guy that she's dating or was dating is not going. He's a jock. He plays football, but he's not going to get drafted. Who would you tell her in her college years to date?
Like, you're adding all these extras to defend the dirty.
That's what he do, Jelly. That's what he do. He always trying to swindle.
What did I add that was extra? What did I add that was extra?
Everything.
You wasn't talking about all these what is it, like NBA drafts and all of that earlier? Just throwing salt. You're throwing good head.
Okay, Jessica, I've dated women younger than me. I've dated women in college. Jessica, it's nothing for me to tell them I'm not your boyfriend. It's nothing for me to tell them there's no future with us like that. And hold up, which I let them know, graduate, and there's more. Now, I don't hand them off to men like a better position. I hand them off to a better position. What's wrong with that?
What the hell? Nigga, you ain't her dad.
You're really not.
A nigga that's finna go to the NBA. Hold on. I'm gonna tell a woman, date me and ignore a dude that's gonna go to. Nah, I can't do that. You need to date him.
Why are you worrying about him? Why are you good?
I'm worried about her.
Why? Oh my Lord.
Because I care about her. Because you don't know what you're talking about, and that's how you deal with women, brother. I don't know who you deal with, brother.
Oh, here we go. Who I deal with?
That if you came to me and you said that, right? You're offering me nothing. You're telling me to leave my boyfriend But you're not offering any different to what he's
I'm
offering. You're like,
offering
oh,
you
your boyfriend's running
no,
through.
no. What I'm offering, wait a minute, I'm offering you good slaw, right? Way better than him.
Pat, I'm not being
No, Jessica,
This man is
Jessica, spine tingling slaw. Good conversation, concern for your best benefit. What's wrong? He's not offering you anything but probably quick slaw. 5
But
minutes.
hold on, Slaw man, you doing the same thing, Slaw man.
Nah,
So all
nah.
the Slaw you talking about spine tingling, somebody else can spine tingle that ass too. You think it's
No, they can't. That's hard. That's easier said than done.
Okay.
That's what I'm offering, Jessica. That's what I'm offering. Also, I'm offering her an out. We're not together. We're not girlfriend, boyfriend, and we're not ever going to get married. That's an out. The other dude's not. The other dude's locking her down. Okay, if we fuck, we're together. So she cannot venture out and date the basketball player.
So are you cool with her sleeping with other people?
Well, him, the basketball player, of course. No, nobody. But no. She can She can sleep with future second round picks all day, every day, and twice on Sunday.
That's not a good quality woman, though. That's not good quality in a woman.
That is a quality woman. What you talking about? What's wrong with that woman living her best life? That's a young woman. Hold up, a young.
Sending her off to another guy, and then she's coming back.
That's some broke hood rat
soft
stuff.
cooking.
What are you talking about?
Soft cocky. What?
It is cooking.
I don't know what that is.
Soft cooking. Like, you know what a cock is?
No, that's
like
a guy who watches. Jessica, that's a guy who watches. He observes
no, just
that.
It happened. That's why I said soft.
You know what? Jessica, you're joking because at the end of the day, you cannot deny that's a once in a lifetime opportunity. When that woman gets out of college and then she becomes like she's graduated college doing her profession, she'll look back at that year and say, hey, I once dated a second round pick and I could have got married. He asked to marry me. You know, she chose not to. That's her choice. But you don't take that from somebody. That's a once in a lifetime opportunity.
Platt, man. I don't know, man. I don't know.
I know.
It's too much.
I know, and I do. And it's always an old. It's always an old hater. I'm gonna tell you something. Whenever I've dealt with these college girls, it's always an auntie or a cousin that's a hater. That's probably 14 years senior to them. When they see me, they start hating, and I don't like that. And I've been very, very patient with those women. But I think there's none of their fucking business what I'm doing. They don't particularly care for me when I do it. Now, the reason they don't is because they would rather me fuck on them.
Why you doing that,
Because
Platt?
really, you'd want if she's dealing with someone, you're gonna want her to be dealing with someone that's actually gonna do something for her or take her seriously. You're looking to slaw her out and send her back to the streets, really and truly.
Just like the other guy.
No, the dorm. Talking about the dorm. No.
You talk about the
They're haters because I won't fuck on them, and that's really what it comes down to. They've hit the wall. They've hit the wall, Jessica, and they see me smashing a young cuzzo who's 20, 21 in college, and they get in the way, and they want to disrupt that. Cuzzo's crazy about me. Bananas.
You know how many like well-established older guys, if that's what they want, that they could be with, and they're gonna be with you to just slaw them out, give them nothing but D? Come on, Platt.
No, it's more to it than that. No. I give them wonderful dates. Wonderful. Yeah. Hold up. I'm gonna give them the spouse. Yeah, the spine. Jessica, you know, you can't even put that in words. I give them that, and then I give them just being around me. They're enlightened. They grow with me. It's not like when they're with guys their age. It's like with me, they learn, you know, so much.
But they, you know, what you just described is no different than a damn. Teenagers.
Huh?
You describing the teenagers slawing
No, I'm
and
talking
going
about
on
college,
dates.
college,
That's what.
college chick. What you say, Jessica?
Yeah, but that's what even like young adults do. Like when I was in high school, that's what I was doing.
Mm,
Slawing and
okay.
taking them out and they going out on dates.
Hmm.
Like what else is
I
besides
got you.
that?
Well, the difference between me and you is I'm not in high
Well,
school.
I ain't say
I'm
me.
a
I didn't
wait,
say
hold on,
me.
wait, no, no,
I
no.
didn't
I'm
say
talking about
me.
guys like me.
Oh
Difference
no, I
between
was making a
guys like me
comparison.
and the difference between guys like me and guys in college. Because you say guys in college is I'm a homeowner. I'm a business owner.
Same here.
I work out. Hold up, I work out. I'm in shape, and I'm gonna give her spine tingling slaw. So when she's with me, I massage her brain, everything about her. We do things that he never does. I take her places he can't take her. She wants to be with me. She don't want to be with him. So when he calls on the phone and we're on when we're on
Hey,
my
Platt,
couch and
what's
he call,
sweet?
when he calls on the phone and I look at her phone and she said that's him again. I told him when we broke up, but he don't know how to take it. When I say block him, then that's all the authority she needs. She blocks him based on my authority. So when he hits her up on an email, did you block me? She said, I blocked you per platinum. Now, if he has a problem with that, come talk
Oh
to
man,
me.
Platt. No, Platt. No, yeah, Platt. Come on, that's it. That's it, y'all. All right, y'all. All right, that's it. That's it, Platt.
per
Okay,
order
y'all. We
per
get it.
order of
We
platinum.
get it. God damn, man. We should listen to Joe. God damn, man. All the
There you
things your
go.
man won't do, ass nigga. God damn,
I'm
Platt,
gonna
you
love
going
you
in. Baby,
That-
don't wanna
that-
do all the things your man won't do. Yeah, that's you, Platt.
that's
I
Joe.
do
I don't even
things
like
for
Joe.
you.
I don't like Joe.
I like Joe
No,
either,
that's
man. That
hold
shit's
on.
funny.
That's LL Cool J. That Jessica,
That was a play in
baby,
that song too,
smile
Platt.
for me. Down, down, down. That's
Oh yeah, that's
LL
that word.
Cool J.
That's that word.
Yeah, he said, no, I never meant to hurt you. No, I never meant to hurt you. No. That's my joint there. Down, down, down. Smile for me. Baby, smile. Yeah, that's the joint there.
Yeah,
That's the
Platt.
joint.
Don't be dirty, Mackin, Platt. That's all. We ain't
About
putting that
dirty
out there.
macking. And that's all in the
Yeah.
game, nigga. You better bring it. You better come correct because these hoes ain't thinking
My,
about it. You know what? Hold up. Let me tell you something. Because I keep trying, y'all
but
keep playing with this game like it's so, if you take them out and all that shit, nigga, please. Just because you take these
So
women
I
out,
was
that
on
don't mean they're
Twitter.
gonna fuck on you. Hold up. You could take these hoes to Mount fucking Everest. Don't mean these hoes are gonna hold up right here. This is the sisterhood. And that's what a lot of women don't understand. That's how these women talk. Right here.
Cry about it. You sad, cry about it. Makes you uncomfortable.
Fantastic could
I'm at
not
the point in my
handle.
life.
If a woman hit Fantastic right here with this, he fold his tent.
I'm
Look at
doing
this.
whatever the fuck I want to do. And that's just that on that. You mad? Cry about it. You sad? Cry about it. Makes you uncomfortable? Cry about it. I'm selfish? Cry about it. I got a man character complex? Boo hoo, bitch. Cry about it. I don't care. I'm doing what I want to do. I'm just popping my shit all year and after that. You hear me? Like, I don't have time to be worried about nothing or nobody that ain't me. And that's just that on that.
There you go. So how you gonna handle that? You see what I'm saying? And you know, a lot of beta males are gonna crawl into her DMs. And I promise you, because this chick is big on TikTok. I promise you she gonna get what she want. And hats off to her family. That's when the fam put you on game. Her people talk to her. Her people talk to her and said, pop on these niggas. Pop on these bitches. And she popping. She popping.
What is it that
Look at
she
that.
wants? It's easy to get what she wants. She says she wants to be left alone.
Yeah, she don't want nothing.
Well, no, they ain't gonna leave her.
not
Jessica,
what
they
you
not
want.
gonna leave her alone. Jessica, they not gonna leave her alone. She gonna get her a car. She gonna get her some boots, a Louis bag. Jessica, a Louis bag. Jessica, you need a
Like she
laptop.
can't even afford a decent.
Jessica, she gonna get a
Can't even
laptop.
afford a decent wig, let alone a Louis bag.
Jessica,
Stop it.
you finna get you a laptop. You know you gonna get your
I
laptop.
don't need
Look,
a
come on, white.
Women are these
What's his name? Soup Can. What's Soup Can? Soup Can. He said, I'll give you my. He said, hold up. Jessica don't even notice. He said, "I'll give you my backup. I got a backup right now." I'm like, damn. I'm like, wow. Look, these simps got it to give. You can't get mad. Look, if I was her brother, I would tell her to do the same thing. Look at that.
I don't know, I guess you could say hood rats. And they like, thuggish kind of guys, but every black woman's not like that.
I'm at the point in my life, I'm doing whatever the fuck I want to do. And that's just that on that. You mad? Cry about it. You sad? Cry about it. Makes you uncomfortable? Cry about it. I'm selfish? Cry about it. I got a man character complex? Boo-hoo, bitch. Cry about it. I don't care. I'm doing what I want to do. I'm just popping my shit all year and after that. You hear me? Like, I don't have time to be worried about nothing or nobody that ain't me. And that's just that on that.
I like that though. I respect that attitude because
Me
I
too.
already know
Why do we like ADS? I like it. You like Jessica. What do you? Jessica don't like it though. Why you don't like it, Jessica?
It's not that I don't. She's just not saying anything. Like she's really saying nothing.
Why does she have to say anything though? If it works, Jessica. If you getting boots, coats, opportunities, fly you out, football.
She's sitting there with a $30 synthetic wig on her head. She's not getting all of that stuff. I know you want to make it seem like that,
No,
but
you're right.
she's
No,
not.
I didn't know that's a $30 wig for real.
It's a synthetic wig. Synthetic wigs are very cheap.
I didn't know that. No, I didn't know.
Yes.
I got you. Well, she's a young. I think she's 19, Jessica. I think she's very young.
19 talking like this?
Doesn't really. I mean, at 19, people are going to be talking crap. You really don't know much about life, you know? You're just talking.
Yeah.
How come you don't talk like this, Jessica? Why don't you do a stream like this, Jessica?
Fuck I want to do. And that's just
Hold up, Jessica, just like this. Hold up, Jessica.
that on that. You mad? Cry about it. You sad? Cry about it. Makes you uncomfortable? Cry about it. I'm selfish? Cry about it. I got a man character complex? Boo-hoo, bitch. Cry about it. I don't care. I'm doing what I want to do.
See, Jessica won't do it. Jessica won't do that. But Jessica, I think you get a positive response.
Whatever, Platt. Like I said, she's really not saying anything.
Jessica, I don't think you have to. I think all a woman needs to do is put up a Amazon request and talk cash shit like she's talking shit, and then she looks good. Niggas is beta males is lining up.
You guys like to exaggerate what women are really getting out here. You've got women showing their whole vaginas on OnlyFans, busting it wide open, and can't even make $100 a month. Like these women are not getting as much as you like to try and make out, or as much as people think. They're really not.
Well,
they're broken.
Jessica. Well, Jessica, we can agree to disagree. Now, Jessica, you're gonna make me go get this woman's TikTok, and I'll go find it. But Jessica, I swear to God, this woman, she ain't on TikTok. I mean, she ain't on OnlyFans. But I know this woman get more than $100 a month if she decides to join. I can assure you of that.
We'll see. I've seen prettier, right? I've seen prettier do it and not get anywhere. It's too oversaturated.
But you're ignoring the thirst.
Yeah, I know the thirst that's out there, but it's not as much as you think. It's not.
Okay. They said on the article that 93% of OnlyFans models only make about $400 a month. That top 7% that you see is the one really.
They're not keeping up with it because they do FaceTimes. They do all types of outside the platform stuff. All types.
The average woman makes $130 a month on OnlyFans. They're not making money like that. And like Fantastic says, those pictures get leaked all the time. People just go for the leaks. They don't even need to pay to see your stuff. You know?
Okay, I got you. Here we go.
Point in my life, I'm doing whatever the fuck I want to do. And that's just that on that. You mad? Cry about it. You sad? Cry about it. Makes you uncomfortable? Cry about it. I'm selfish? Cry about it. I got a man character complex? Boo-hoo, bitch. Cry about it. I don't care. I'm doing what I want to do. I'm just popping my shit all year and after that. You hear me? Like, I don't have time to be worried about nothing or nobody that ain't me. And
That sounds so
yeah,
much like how these women talk, man. They be
I'm
talking.
I mean,
No, when you hit them and when you hit up on the phone, that's exactly what they say. Because they'll try their best to switch that shit about them. You be like, yo, so you trying to go
Is
out?
that what they say to
Well,
you on the
look,
phone? Fran?
no, huh? What'd you say?
Is that what they say to you on the phone? I like it,
No,
cry
yeah,
about it.
no.
You got a problem with it, cry about it. Is that how they say
Pretty much, Jessica. Pretty much, pretty much. I'm popping shit. It's all about me. Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much what they say. Yeah. Why you trying to hold up? Why you trying to say, hey, so what you trying to get into this weekend? Hold up. Now, Jessica, like I said, it's not the first date. This is the third date, fourth date, where you're expecting some intimacies. Like, okay, we've been out for 4 dates. We've been all these different places. This is the fourth date. This is what you hit. I'm saying it's not, you're a great guy. I've gotten to know you. I think it's time for us to be intimate. No, this is what you get.
Thuggish kind of guys, but every black woman's not like that.
This is what you get.
I'm at the point in my life, I'm doing whatever the fuck I want to do. And that's just that on that. You mad? Cry about it. You sad? Cry about it. Makes you uncomfortable? Cry about it. I'm selfish? Cry about it. I got a man character complex? Boo hoo, bitch. Cry about it. I don't care. I'm doing what I want to do. I'm just popping my shit all year and after that. You hear me? Like, I don't have time to be worried about nothing or nobody that ain't me. And
Yeah, that's pretty. Yep. That's pretty much what you hear. After that fifth date, we talking about steakhouses. We talking about $200 dinners. We talking about Rick Ross, Chris Brown concert. We talking about NBA tickets, lower tier. $200 seats. After that, when you go and say, "Hey, why don't you come by the house? Let's just kick it by the house." That's when they hit you with that. Guess what? Because you think we finna fuck. Okay. Guess what? That's when you finna hear. Cry about it.
So why are
It's
you
all
doing the
about,
most for them anyway?
huh?
So why are you doing the most for them anyway?
Well,
I'm just going to
You
say
gonna
that,
take a chick like this?
I was going
Huh?
to say that too, bro.
Jessica. Go ahead, ADS. Yeah, Jessica. Jessica, how you gonna say that's too much? You're a woman.
I think it's too much. I don't care.
You want hold up? You want men to do
I think it's
less?
too
You
much.
hold up. You want men to do less for women?
If she's treating you like that, yeah, you should.
So hold up. So let me get this straight. So after 3 dates, the box, nigga finna get that box. Jessica, all you gotta do is get you. If he get you to go out 3 dates, he done
3
unlocked that.
dates.
He done twist that combination lock is open.
God damn, 3 dates.
That's what you just said, Jessica.
Listen, like,
And
I
she's going to flat out
you,
tell
like,
you to keep your ass tricking. She's going to flat out tell
Jelly
you
saying y'all
that
doing too
whole
much, doing all that extra shit for her. That's what she's saying. And
yeah,
I
a chick
agree with her.
like that.
Mm-hmm.
If a chick really likes you, a chick can give it up the first date. If you've
Let
put
him
in
know,
enough work, she can
Jelly.
give
Oh
it up.
shit.
3-month rules and all of
What about
90
you
day,
though,
all
babe?
of that stuff.
What,
Yeah.
can you speak specifically like
Look at
yourself?
Platt. Look at Platt.
That the qualifications for you to know that are you have to be able to fuck through the first nut, okay? And I know
Oh
you
well, I
can't.
can do that.
So.
Bullshit. How would you know I can't? Well, Jessica, you wrong on
I'm
that one.
joking.
I can fuck through the first nut. Now, come on. That's
Listen, I got that praise
bridge.
from you.
That bridge. I got you. Oh, hold up. So the only guy who can be with you is a dude who can fuck through the first nut. Wow. Okay.
I'm playing.
I got
It
you.
would be
Listen, ask you back. So if that happened, you would appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn. You hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you don't have to. Well, Jessica, that can be done here. That's done. Booked. You put that down. Write it down. We put it in ink. Jessica, that's not hard to do. No, I'm telling you something. What you have to do is you got to stop focusing on the sex. And when you bust, you got to stay focused, keep your stroke going, and your body, now you got to be healthy, will automatically set back up, and then you'll go into the next nut. Now, when you talking about three and all, I don't know. Now I've never done that, but to fuck through the first nut, it's a way to do that.
You better teach them,
So that's
Pat.
now well, Jessica, now I'm now hold on, for you, Jessica. I see that's something you want. Hopefully, like you'll get that. What I'm saying is, a guy he can't be focused on the sex. So you can, your dude, like your man, you just gotta tell your man, hey, just go, keep it going, and just don't think about it, and then just keep it going because he'll automatically wind back up, and then he'll be back on it. Now it's gonna be different because he ain't used to it. Now it is a drain on your high. If you got high blood pressure, if you got any type of medical issues, you really need to be careful because a lot of dudes, you got medical issues. If you got heart failures, you got to be careful with that because that's a drain. It's gonna drain your system.
That's why I tell
So
dudes, go to the
yeah,
gym. It's time to
no,
hit
you
that
got to
gym.
question.
Drink that
You got to
water.
be careful. You got to be careful with women who want that because that is a drain. A woman can put you in a casket. If you do that a lot, she can put you under. So Jessica, I can see you in the future putting a couple of husbands in a box because you got to be built to do that. That is a strain.
Listen,
Man,
listen.
that strains your body hard, man.
You right, Platt. But the other thing is, sex is good cardio. Like, I don't know about everybody else, but that's how I get my cardio in. You know what I'm saying? Burn some calories. Don't be just laying there. Do some, like Platt said, niggas got to do some push-ups, man. Y'all got to hit that gym.
But hold up, we discounted slow slaw. A slow slaw. That's a
That's
tight
cool.
hug. That's a bear hug.
Cool. Yeah.
That's a bear hug, Jessica. A bear hug. And it's a slow slaw. It's like cooking a roast, like a pot roast. Your English is chuck roast. It's a slow burn.
Yeah, ain't too much slow slaw for me. I'm trying
that does have feelings though. So if you don't like that person, you might not want to slaw. Yeah, you might not want to slow slaw because he's too tightly. You're gonna push him back.
Yeah, that's all making love and all that.
Yeah,
you ain't got time for that. But yeah, Platt, did she giving up on the first date? That right here, this little bunny right here talking all that. Man,
I don't know.
but that's
Maybe.
basically what she's saying.
Yeah, that's her business though. Yeah, if she liked the guy, yeah.
But that's what I'm hearing from her. She's saying she don't care. Like,
well, let me say this though. Look, I didn't. Any dude who hears her know that's just talk. Like we hear what she's saying, but when the right dude talk to her, all of that stuff goes out the window.
Facts.
Yeah. Now, the wrong dude, he is going to have to apply. But most dudes just look at that and they'll sniggle. They'll sniggle at that, and she talking about it's all about me, and they'll hit her up and be like, "What you doing?" And she'll hit them back, and all of a sudden it's about him. And and respect to you, Jessica. Dude to be like, she's sucking my pipe, man. All that shit she was talking.
Oh shit.
No, and they be like, what? Like they be like, huh? Like, yeah, man, told that chick, yeah, she talking all that shit, man. That bitch sucked my shit last night. Like, what?
Be surprised.
Yeah, yes, no, this chick, but this particular chick, I think she dates a lot of rappers, so I think she does. I don't know. I mean, I haven't seen.
I was about to say, how you know, Platt?
Well, we'll just put it at that. No, we'll just leave it at that.
You said she's 19, right?
Yeah, she's young. I think she's 19 or 20.
Yeah, man. She talking like she going through it already. Like, sweetheart, you ain't even jump off the porch yet.
Somebody putting on game though. Some old that's older woman game now. Some older woman putting on game. Jessica need to come down here to Memphis and get her some game hard because she should be talking like this. Even though she do her YouTube channel, but that's how you gotta pop. Like she said, she popping. You gotta be popping. You popping shit. That ain't gonna make niggas back down. They're gonna make niggas step up. attention. Mount up. I see what she's doing. She's dealing with a lot of betas. I bet she gets some boots, a couple of bags, and a trip out of this little 15-minute. I'm through. And I'm saying they'll hit you with that after you've been this great guy, like you've been dating them and stuff. They hit you with this. Now, these are not the women I would deal with, but I can't get mad at her. You know, I can't get mad at her.
Like that.
I can't
I'm at
get
the point in
mad.
my life, I'm doing whatever the fuck I want to do. And that's just that on that. You mad? Cry about it. You sad? Cry about it. Makes you uncomfortable? Cry about it. I'm selfish? Cry about it. I got a man character complex? Boo hoo, bitch. Cry about it. I don't care. I'm doing what I want to do. I'm just popping my shit all year and after that. You hear me? Like, I don't have time to be worried about nothing or nobody that ain't me. And
Yeah.
What complex? What she was saying? I ain't hear that.
I didn't get it. I didn't get that.
Yeah. What complex?
I don't know.
Cry about it. You sad? Cry about it. Makes you uncomfortable? Cry about it. I'm selfish? Cry about it. I got a man character complex? Boo hoo, bitch.
Yeah, I don't know. Main character complex.
Cry about it. I don't care. I'm doing what I want to do. I'm just popping my shit all year and after that. You hear me? Like, I don't have time to be worried about nothing or nobody that ain't me. And that's just that on that.
Well, what kills me is, guys, when you deal with these young, attractive women, they're not going to respond just because you buy them boots or you take them out. It's going to take more to it. You got to have game. You got to have a reason for them to fuck with you. As far as like using you and they'll do that all day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, bleed you out your resources. They'll do that all day. And OnlyFans, I found out another chick. No, I just be on Instagram. Another chick now they're slowly, all these women are just joining OnlyFans.
But yeah, Plank, you was right too. With the OnlyFans, they got other things they be doing, like the little text message or something, and all. Like this chick, she put me on a lot of her little hidden gems. I'm like, oh, you do that and
They'll
that.
text you, get girlfriend experience. They'll give you a morning text and a night text. They'll rate your penis. They'll send you panties, worn panties.
She told me about that. I was
That's
like,
that's what Jessica could probably make $1 million in the manosphere. If
She'll
there was
rack up.
rumors, there was a pair of worn Jessica X panties floating around the manosphere. Man, that shit would go to the highest bid. That shit, we talking about $1,000. Well, I mean, my fault. We talking about at least half a mil, probably half a mil.
Damn, half a mil.
One of these guys, if it was authentic, if they knew they were authentic, half a mil. If that shit was bidded out, if they had one of these manosphere, like, you know, they had these manosphere meetups, if a dude had some legitimate, authentic Jessica,
what's wrong with Saul?
huh? Don't do what?
I'm not selling anywhere. What do you mean?
Well, I know you wouldn't, but I'm saying if some dude some kind of way got a hold of a pair.
Have knickers out my house.
Yeah, if he had a pair of your knickers and they were worn, and he could validate they were yours, and he sold them at a manosphere, I could see that thing easily going for half a mil.
I say about $3,000.
No, it's gonna go more.
I know some of these niggas were up there and
No, it's gonna go for at least 100K. 100K. Easily.
Where
the knickers.
Are you gonna
worn
buy
knickers. I don't have 100K. I couldn't buy them. Why you think? Why would I buy them? Well, I get them free, so why would I buy them? These are worn knickers. I wouldn't even know what that was, Jessica. I'm looking for draws, knickers. I never know. I wouldn't open up the. I wouldn't open up the package. I'd be like, knickers. What the? Snickers. I said, what is that? Chocolate? No. Now I'm just simply saying because of if that was floating around, if there was a guy who was floating it around, said there he had an actual used pair, because those OnlyFans models, they sell their used underwear and they go up to like two. I've seen 200. I've seen one selling 500.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
That's too much.
Huh?
Somebody draw.
Nah, what the guy does is he masturbates and he puts the panties over his head.
Yeah, the girl told me. She told me what it was hitting for her. I was like,
So you smell them. You smelling them the whole time.
yeah. She said
Well, there's people that do that. I had a guy sniff my bum once.
Oh, hey.
You did what?
Yeah.
He sniffed your butt?
He sniffed my bum, my butt, yeah.
Which I was on a bus or something or a train?
You said
No,
you
I
like
was in the
stuff like
shop.
that.
I was in the
You said I was
shop and
You-
like
Uh-huh.
I was in a shop, like the corner store, and the aisles are small. So he was bending down, packing the shelf, and I kind of had to scoot past him. So I kind of slid past him, and as I slid past, he sniffed my butt. And you know what the weirdest thing is? He savored it, Platt. He was like, and
What do you
he was like,
expect?
with
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
he was flirting
yeah.
with you, Jelly.
he enjoyed it.
He
I
was
was
flirting.
like, damn.
He was
I was
flirting.
not flirting. He used to give me he used to try and give me free stuff at the tail.
No, he was flirting.
Who put me like
That's what I said.
Yeah.
I've never
Like, he
wanted
literally
to.
sniffed my
No,
They're out
cup.
there.
Hold up, Jessica. Cup, caress, fondle, squeeze a woman's butt. Smell, never. I've never wanted to. It smells like an ass. It probably stinks.
My butt smells great.
Well,
Okay.
well, not yours, but I'm saying it is a behind. Why would that is not?
Smell like an
I mean,
ass.
come on, it is a behind though. Like, why would I want to smell it?
Smell like butt.
The look on his face, he looked like he enjoyed it. He was like, he took a long sniff, and he was like, his eyes closed, and he was like, he was taking it in. You know, it was,
He was a
a weird
creep.
experience. Yeah, he was straight weirdo.
Yeah, I'm a butt man, but I'm not that much of a butt man. I never want to smell them. But look, that's a whole. We know that's the Cardi B, Megan. That's this whole new generation we got out now, Jessica. Under 25, that's them. Like, that's their reality. They do a lot of stuff like that because they like it. You got guys out here in the nightclubs who are telling women they want to eat their butts, and the women are accepting the offers. I'm talking about 2 or 3 women going back to a hotel room they paid for, and all they do is eat their butts, and those women get up, put their clothes back on, they don't have sex, and leave. And that guy gets a mouthful of foam or whatever, and he gets left in that hotel room with a shit mouth.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be true. That'd be true though.
Yeah,
That's so weird. Yo, people do some weird shit today, man. I don't know what it is.
He eats the flakes off a chick. You know, you got these chicks going to Popeyes. You got these chicks going to Wendy's. You know, that's a dump.
Yeah, no shower, straight to the hotel. After they eat.
You lick a Wendy's butt, that is a dump. That's gonna blow that's gonna blow the toilet up.
Ew.
And you're eating that?
A Dave's double.
Dave's double. You going straight to the ER. You going straight to the ER room, bro.
I'm not surprised, man. These dudes be paying chicks just to text them.
Yeah, that's what you was just saying, boss. Like, I know a shorty that do that. And she make a couple of hours off of that. I'm like, damn.
Like $200 just to talk about stories.
$200 a day. Just to listen to a motherfucker. Just text them.
Facts.
Yeah. Well, yeah, they got out. Yeah. Well, OnlyFans or wherever. There's plenty of places if that's what you want. Girlfriend experience. There's plenty of places. If you pay, these women will give you whatever you want. Whatever fantasy you want.
Hey,
if
Plex, some girl mailed me this chick I talked to out in Miami, right? I was dealing with. She mailed me a pair of drawers with her face on it. What the fuck? I don't know. Hold on. I'm about to show y'all.
No, we don't see them drawers, but don't put them things up here. Keep that to yourself.
Bro, it don't even be saying though, right? It would be like a Google image or something. They don't even show like the actual panties and everything.
We don't want to see no draws somebody sent you, bro. Might be a nigga's draws.
No, Platt, it's a pair of drawers. Like it's a website, right? Platt. She weird as shit.
You bought you some draws off a
She
website?
bought me a pair of like boxer briefs, like for me, but it got her face on it, and yo,
Yeah, I don't trust that. That's suspicious. That's a setup, man. I hope you
you
didn't
said
buy
it's a
that.
setup. No, she
That's a
bought it
setup.
for me to fucking. I'm not wearing
Yeah, I
no
wouldn't
fucking
buy no
drawers.
draws. I'm not
I
buying
told her, what the
draws and
fuck
all
would
that.
you
Nah,
put your
right
face
here.
on it?
I don't care if they're women draws. Nah, man.
You don't want to buy draws, man. That's not draws are draws. That's a personal thing. A woman, she could buy her own draws, but you don't want to be buying draws. What's up with your prime time?
Shit, heading to the gym right now. It's
All
cold
right.
as hell over here.
What's the temperature out there?
It's like about hit 40. The cold just started here in NYC.
40?
Yeah.
Well, it's low. It's low. It's 20s out here.
Where you at?
It's freezing. I'm in the south. It's freezing.
Where?
It's just a matter of time. All they gotta do is rain, and we got snow.
Probably
Hold up,
around
and
like
this
the
is fuck. This is October. We getting snow in November. Yeah, no, we don't get snow till late December.
You're probably like in the southern Midwestern, like mix area.
No, it's
It'll
gonna
be
be
cold in
cold.
Midwest.
It's gonna be a cold summer here because normally we get snow late December. Don't show me no draws, brother. Brother, don't do no shit like that.
He's still trying to do it.
Don't do no shit like that, Joey. We don't want to see no draws. Wear your draws, bro. She bought you some draws, put them on. We don't want to see no draws, man. Why do niggas be trying to?
That shit was
We don't
weird,
want to
Platt.
see your draws.
I'm like, what the fuck? Why would you want to mail me a pair of fucking
I don't know,
boxer
but we
briefs
don't
with your
want.
face on it? Like,
Yeah, we
what
don't
the
want to
fuck
see
is
that.
that about?
I don't know.
Yeah,
but
I
we
don't want to see that. I want to focus on my gym time.
I don't see
Yeah, I'm
nobody
about to hit the
with no
gym
draws,
myself.
man.
I'm like, what the fuck?
They came back.
Damn, it's colder out there for you than it is for us, Plaid.
How cold is it in London?
Like 55?
Yeah, it's cold as
Yeah,
shit out
you're
here.
good. Yeah, you're good. Now it's gonna be a cold. If it starts to snow out here, it's gonna be a long winter. It's gonna be a lot of snow. We can't even make it in the snow because we don't get. This is not a snow town. So this snow shuts us down. I mean, the
Yeah.
supermarkets, everything.
We barely get snow anymore. I haven't seen like proper snow since I was a kid. Haven't seen it for a while.
Well, I saw snow last year. We see snow every year. We just only get it for one day.
I see it, but it never settles. It's just like a tiny bit. So as soon as it hits the ground, it just disappears. So like real snow, we haven't had for a minute. Do you hear me okay? I'm not in my house anymore. I'm on my headphones.
Yeah, we hear you just fine.
Yeah, you straight.
Cool.
Were you at the job?
No, I'm going back in. I went in this morning, but I only had to be in for Elizabeth. So I
You
came
had
back.
you had Popeyes, right? You had Popeyes, right?
Nah, man, come on, bro.
No, I'm messing with. I'm
It is
messing with you, Jeff.
11 a.m. No, do you know what? We had Popeyes came over.
I was about to
you
say,
know?
I got Popeyes out there, Joe.
Yeah, it came over.
Yeah, they got a lot of American brand over there.
It was not good.
I got Chick-fil-A.
No Chick-fil-A, nah.
Oh man, hell.
What happened? Man, Chick-fil-A, man, I love Chick-fil-A.
Hold
We
up,
got
what happened?
Wendy's,
What
we got
happened with the
Taco Bell.
Popeyes? What happened with the Popeyes?
It didn't taste good.
Oh, it's too greasy.
Yeah, but I'm not a fried chicken person anyway, if I'm gonna be honest. So
Yeah.
do not-
American food, they have to make adjustments because of because they don't eat. You guys don't eat what we. American food is completely different than foreign food. That's another thing nobody talks about when they talk about passport and all that stuff. The food's different, very different.
Yeah. You got
They don't season the shit out their food like we do. They don't season the shit out of their food.
Do you know what
Like,
is good though? The Wendy's chicken burger, chicken sandwich.
Oh, you like the
That's
chicken?
good. Yeah, it's like
You
a
like
spicy chicken sandwich.
you like a chicken sandwich from a hamburger joint?
What
Uh-oh.
if that's what Wendy's is, I like
That's
it.
Wendy's a hamburger joint.
Yeah, I like it, but I don't like their beef burgers there. I don't like their hamburgers.
You don't like any of their hamburgers?
Mm-mm.
But you like their
I
chicken.
I like the chicken sandwich. Yeah,
Yeah, I've never had a chicken sandwich from Wendy's.
it's
Yeah, that
good.
chicken
It's
sandwich is good.
juicy.
Yeah, that's
It's
wrong.
juicy.
Which,
Yeah, it's good.
uh-oh. No, I've never had a chicken. No, my thing is if it's a burger, like I'll have a chicken sandwich from a chicken place. I'll have a burger from Wendy's. Like I don't go to McDonald's. I mean, I don't go to KFC and ask for a burger because they're a chicken place.
They don't sell burgers there though.
I know they don't, but what I'm saying,
Wait,
they
damn,
used
your
to, they used,
KFC doesn't have burgers?
well, they used to sell the small ones like sliders. The KFC had burgers for a minute.
They've got burgers in our one.
They do?
Yeah,
See?
chicken fillet burger with a hash brown in it.
No, that's your burgers for your the people over there. You're right.
Yeah, we got different menus and stuff.
Yeah.
We got Wingstop. We got Wingstop.
That's
we got
Rick.
Wendy's.
That's Ricky, right? Ricky Ross.
Yeah, and Wingstop is decent. It's all right. What
Hey.
else do you have that's American? You don't like it?
I like his lemon peppers. I like his garlic parmesan.
Parmesan. Yeah, that's what I like too. The rest of them is like,
The Brazilian citrus flavor, I like.
Haven't had. You had that? I haven't had
Yeah.
it. I'd have to try it. Now he does have a sampler, but I I don't go there enough. But I think he has a sampler where you can get all of them. Like you can try all his flavors. You pay for them. It was like 612, and then you can then go back and go to the ones you like the most.
Yeah.
them fries
No.
are alright.
Their fries are sweet. It kind of threw me off when I first
Yeah.
tasted it, but they're all right there. But I don't eat chips like that.
Well, they call them fries out here, and he's all right. I mean, it's not it's Wingstop. It's nothing special. It's just some chicken wings.
No, it's just a quick munch,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Munch.
Well, at the nightclubs, they serve that. Like when you go in the clubs and you drink, they got a menu. They serve you like that chicken wings and fries. They can get a bucket and a barrel. You can get a barrel of fries and a bucket of wings. Sisterhood go through them wings, bro. I've seen sisters go through 120 wings.
You ain't lying, Black.
So-called birthday party. They be like, we got 60, we got 120. They'll order that 120 with that barrel of fries that comes in a fucking garbage can, right? But
Yeah,
just fries.
Damn.
paper around it, trying to make it look all fancy. Black.
Man, them fries won't be one fry. Come back in 15 minutes, it won't be one fry. It won't be a fry up in that joint. Yeah, they go through that, man. They eat all that, all them wings. It don't be nothing.
You ain't
And we
lying.
know.
Oh yeah, club wings. Oh yeah. That you might call it a fight.
Yeah, what's sad is they know they shouldn't eat like that. No, because you can look at them because they be all sleepy, and and you look
Be
at all
drunk.
them wings. Yeah, you be looking at them and say, man, you know damn well you ain't supposed to eat. You know damn well you ate too much.
Now, do you know what you get after the club here?
What?
Kebab. You guys have
Kebab?
kebab? Yeah. Over here we have kebab after the club.
Yeah, it's like shawarma. It's like shawarma or like a gyro, right?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Is it
I
fresh?
can't picture me eating that after the club. What? That's
Bro, that
crazy.
shit slap.
It's good after a night out drinking. It hits.
Nah,
Is it so? It's fresh. They cut. They
kebab or shawarma.
No, I'm saying they chop it for you right there on the spot.
Yeah, it's all fresh.
Damn.
Okay.
It's all fresh meat. One time after we left the club, we went to a kebab place, and it's like they show you all the meat in like a little store window. Like how you've got the counter, and underneath you've got like where the food is. So they
Yeah.
had all the meat chopped up. And I kid you not, a mouse was running in there over the meat.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
see,
yeah.
nah.
There was a
No.
mouse running over the meat.
See,
And do you know what? Everyone in the shop said, F it. I'm hungry and
Yeah.
still going. They didn't care. I didn't get it,
Bullshit.
but
Who said
they still
that?
ate it.
yeah, they out of
Who said
Everyone.
pocket.
that? Nah, if I saw that
Everyone,
mouse, I
Platt.
ain't interested. No. So
I'm
you
out of
ate
there.
you ate it too?
No? Come on.
Oh, nah, I
But
wouldn't
they
have ate
ate
that,
it.
man.
They were just like, don't care, you know?
Dirty ass store. Ew. I'm
We
not
had
eating
Nah,
London,
that.
man, it's
London's got
foreigners, man. It be Habib in them. So you know they ain't got no damn no health code over there, man.
you eat the food. Don't care about mouse.
they
Never
didn't even
mind
do
him. No,
anything.
no,
They
no.
just kind of,
It's not
I
dead. Mouse,
take off. You
it's
be like,
not
nah,
dead.
man, it's a mouse. He no care for you. Come here. For you. Deal. $5.
they
My
just
friend,
pushed
my
it
friend,
away. They didn't
my friend,
care.
my
$5.
friend. Yes, yes. No, no.
I make you meal. Give $5. Forget about the mouse. $5. Like, man, I eat that shit.
Dirty rice.
Yeah, I couldn't
My
eat that.
friend,
If
my
I
friend.
saw a
No, no,
mouse,
no, no worries.
yeah,
No worries. No, no worries. No, no
yeah.
worries.
I think it was the drink, Platt. The drink just had people just not giving a crap, you know?
But
Not
the
me.
mouse
I would
ran over
about
the
that. No,
meat.
I would about that because you can get sick. No, you can do that, and you tomorrow you'll be sick. You can't eat behind.
So you have to be
That's
dead. You
bad
catch fucking black
health. Yeah,
plague. Yeah,
yeah,
you ain't fucking with no mice,
yeah.
man.
You can't eat behind. Yeah, because they just nasty and they bring infections. You
No,
just
I
can't.
got you.
Yeah, you just can't eat that stuff.
But nah, man, those
You see,
them
how
kebabs and what's the names, man, over there in Europe, they just slap, bro. I had not had they put fries in that shit, or they got chips. They put fries in it, bro, with their sauce. That should be delicious.
You said that's the go-to after the club.
Bro,
Yep.
that's the go-to anytime. But especially like you need to put something to soak some liquor up. Oh yes, that's the shit right there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
yeah,
sounds like
yeah.
it
Because it's
would.
got the bread that
That
comes with
bread.
it. Yeah.
hmm
Soak it
We
all
had
up.
this spot in Japan after the club. It was like two down. You go down 2 doors, and it was this. I don't know what it was, but they was open like at 3 o'clock in the morning, right? And it was this big buffet, and I didn't know what that shit was. I couldn't read the. So you go in there, you took your chances, right? And you would grab this, grab that. It was very, very. That shit was damn near free, right? Now perhaps they had rats running around and we didn't know it because they was giving that shit away. So we go in there and grab some shit and grab some egg rolls, and we didn't know what was in it. And then we go back and we go to the base and be like, what's in it? And you eat this, you're like, oh, this is good, this bad, this bad. So then when we went back, we would be like, okay, no, to get this, don't get that. But they had some things, I don't even know the name of. They had a couple of things. That shit was so good. Even to this day. I mean, I don't know what it was, so I could never get it again. But that
Good
shit
old cat,
was
rat,
excellent.
dog, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Fresh off the corner.
It may have been a rat munched up, man. That shit was good though, whatever it was. I don't know what it was, but that shit was like a patty. It was like a fish patty, and that shit was delicious, man. Whatever it was. But you're right, be right. You know, see, you never know. You never know.
Yeah, man. Don't ask. You know what I mean? Just just enjoy it, man. Bless it, and eat it, man.
I don't know. Cat looks dry to me though. It looked like a dry bite. It looked like a dry meal. So I don't
Man,
think
I wouldn't even know.
cat looks like something that's appetizing to you. A cat or a dog.
Mm,
it flat. All of that stuff look the same. You think about it, right? So you get like
I was just about
any
to say that.
mammal. Most mammals have the same bone structure. Flat. You'd never know.
Do you know what?
You wouldn't be able to tell the difference between a cat and a rabbit, or a cat and a small a baby like what lamb or sheep or nothing like that, man. You like you know what I'm saying? Especially if it's
You
ground
don't
up
think
meat.
the
If
meat?
it's
You
ground up
don't
a
think
little
the meat?
cutlets, you not gonna
Yeah,
know.
but the meat's gonna taste a little bit different though, right?
Man,
You wouldn't
frog
know.
legs taste like
No, a
chicken
Depends
to
how
sheep.
me.
much sauce you put
Yeah,
on it or seasoning, you know?
yeah.
But
You wouldn't know.
sheep tastes pretty good. Sheep is so. What I'm saying, okay, you got chicken and all of that. So if you now frog, frogs very dry, and I I don't know why people like frog because I'm sure people it's acquired taste and they like frog legs,
frog
but
legs.
I had they're just very dry.
You
So
had fried
when you
frog
when,
legs, Pop?
when you talk about dog or you talk about cat, I don't know that I've ever had them. Maybe if I had it, I did, but they don't look very appetizing. That's what I'm saying. So if you eat it, what does it taste like? They don't look like they taste very good.
Ask a Chinese person, man, or ask somebody from over there. That's a staple of their thing. They got a whole dog market, just all kinds of dog, man.
Eat that.
Dog festival.
Yeah.
There's one time it was late at night, right? And I was on my way home. Again, I'd been out. On my way home, I walked home, and over here we have chicken and chip shops. So it's like fried chicken and fries, right? And it's just like a thing that's everywhere. So I'm walking past, like I'm coming up to the shop, and I've seen the guy throw out like a box of like, it was some sort of meat carcass in it. As I've got closer, I don't know what the hell it was. I know what chicken carcass looks like. It was not chicken, right?
It wasn't no
And
damn
smell in that
chicken.
shop is chicken. So I'm looking at it and I'm like, damn, what the hell is that? And then before I know it, like over in London, we have a lot of foxes. So the foxes came and started grabbing the carcasses, right? And just taking them away. So it's like they have a habit of throwing it out there, knowing that the foxes are going to take it all. And
So you never had the evidence. You'll never be able to inspect it.
No trace of it by the morning. They took it out like 4 a.m. when the streets are empty. After that day, I never ate in a chicken and chip shop again. Ever.
Listen, man.
I
Listen,
still don't know where it was.
bro. I'm telling you. Listen, bro. Asians, bro, super dirty, bro. That's like, bro. So they had a thing out here, right? So down here they got retention ponds, and it's basically just a thing away for like you got like a release valve when it rained real bad or you got any flooding going, right? So the geese, them Canadian geese, they live pretty much around a retention pond, right? So coming to find out, people was like, damn, where are the geese going? Like, it's no geese around here. What's going on or whatever? Bro, the Chinese man was catching the damn geese, man, cutting them up, and that was your Peking duck, brother. Yeah, hey, fresh geese, man, fresh goose, right out the retention pond.
No, I got you. No, fantastic. What I hear, because they got geese out here, and what they even say, even to the homeless, they say you can't eat those things. They got Canadian geese. They got a bunch of them.
Yeah, they're protected.
They say
you really not supposed.
Well, I don't know if they protect it, but I'm saying they're saying like say they catch them and kill. They're saying that they're unedible. They say you can't eat them. They saying that
Bro, you eat goose, man.
Over here, they're protected as well because
it's protected, bro.
We had a lot of Poles, right? Like Polish people, just taking the geese out the ponds and straight taking them and cooking them.
Yeah, man. So goose, you nothing wrong with eating no goose, bro.
No, what I'm saying, Canadian geese, you know what I'm talking about. What I'm saying is they're big, right? They're all over here. Like you can take a bag of popcorn. If you want to catch them, you got to get a net. If you got to get a net though. If you want to get, because you don't need
no net, Plat. Like you said, feed them some bread and knock them out. But you know how easy it is to knock out a damn goose. You slap him in the damn head, he's out.
Well,
Plat.
Well, I don't know. Maybe you're right on. I've never tried. What I'm simply saying is, what we've been told here is they're unedible. They're saying that
that's definitely a lie.
Hold up, they say they taste horrible. They're nothing like chicken. They said they're birds, but you can't eat them. They said when you cut them up, like you get it, you take the feathers off, and it's a big like a turkey. They said there's no part that is edible.
It's a goose.
No part.
It's a goose. It's nothing. I don't. They just telling you that. They probably just telling you that to deter you. But I promise you, Platt, if you eat duck, it's a duck and a goose is like almost exactly the same. Yes, exactly. It's practically damn identical. It's just a little bigger. So they're definitely edible. It's just they're probably just telling you that because people fucking them up.
The homeless and stuff. No, they're all out here. I'm saying like like you would think like a homeless dude would not like take a rock or something or kill one and then go try to take it and cook it somewhere.
Pluck it.
No, they don't touch them. They don't touch
it. Yeah,
but
that's too much work, Platt.
So you definitely can eat it. People eat it for Christmas.
You gotta be hungry.
Yeah, goose. Yeah, Christmas goose.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, there you go. Out here, they're all over here. There's probably about 30, 40 of them right now. I could go and put my camera on and show you. That's walking around. And all I need is a bag of popcorn. If I want them to come up to me, just throw that popcorn, they'll all come up. If I had a net, just through that net, I can get about 7 or 8. And then I can just take the net, draw the net, throw it in my car, throw it in my truck, throw them in the back of the truck, drive off. Then I can take care of, knocking them out when I can drive. They're not going to fly away. Just
No,
take
yeah, if
them
you got them in the net, yeah, you ain't got nothing to worry about, Platt. But yeah, they probably tell people that just to discourage them. But you can definitely eat the hell out of goose, man. It's a goose. You can eat the hell out of that shit.
The first, hold up. So on this day today, I swear, I found out you can eat goose because we've been told here, don't touch them. No, they come out. No, we're talking about years ago. They come out publicly. If you see geese, leave them alone. He said, we've been visited by a lot of Canadians. They said they're going to fly away. They said, okay, if the people who think you can eat them, you can't eat them. They're unedible. We had a bunch of people come out, cooks. You know how you have a person come out, a cook that's known here, that's trusted. You can't eat them. There's no way you can prepare them.
Yeah, man, that's just something. That's some PSA that he definitely lied to you, bro, because they're protected.
And it worked. It worked because nobody.
I bet it did, but yeah, bro, I promise you, like that Chinese,
including the homeless.
That Chinese Chan man. Well,
now he might. Hold up, China man, he might, but I'm saying homeless, they don't touch.
But Platt, homeless people aren't killing anything, Platt. Homeless people are like eating McDonald's and hey man, let me get $1. See, so
I ain't cooking fucking no. They don't know how to pluck a geese, and gut it,
and I don't blame them. I'm not. Listen, man. If I was ever homeless, brother, before I'm gonna get out here and hunt. Now fishing is one thing. Hey, I'll fish all day. But like picking an animal up and then a bird, like you say, bro, you gotta boil it and pluck it and all. No, man, fuck that, bro. I'll just get my cup. Can I have some change, brother?
I wouldn't eat. If I was you, I wouldn't eat the geese here because if they've been eating popcorn and Popeyes and bread, they're not gonna have the best taste.
Well, no, they still eat the majority they eat grass and they eat plants, so vegetation. Every now and again, you are right about that though. They tell you you're really not supposed to feed. You're not supposed to feed them bread because it changes up something, but it don't make them taste bad or whatever. It just makes them fatter. But yeah, they still have mainly a diet of grass, Platt. So,
all right. Well, they don't act like it because if you pull up with that popcorn, bro, they'll come fly. Bro, all you need is a bag of popcorn.
Geese are aggressive.
That's all, bro.
Geese are aggressive as hell too. They're super aggressive.
You could take the popcorn and put it in your truck and just leak it like 2 bags of popcorn. You'll have 14 geese in the bed of your truck. And you can shut the hatch and drive off.
Yeah, if you got a closed bed, yeah, that would ever actually work. No, nobody would ever know. As long as you don't see nobody, as long as nobody sees you, that's the perfect crime, man. You get away with it.
If you wanted them, but like I said, out here, now I see them all the time. Nobody wants those things. Nobody wants geese.
Yeah, man.
Now here, this is South too. They don't even talk about how to cook geese out here.
Well, you cook it just like it's just the work of doing it. Like Platt, nobody who the hell is who is doing, unless you live on a farm, who is killing any type of poultry? That's work, Platt. No, I'm not doing all that, man. Not hard it is
if I was hungry
to defeather.
If I was hungry and homeless, I would catch me a geese. Right?
Where you go, Platt?
Hold up, and I would I got plenty of time. I'm homeless.
I'm about to say,
I could pull the feathers off. Hold up, I could pull the feather off my geese. Yeah. They got garbage cans out there. We could put a little bucket. We can get some water. We can let it boil for about 2 hours. Take it out. Let's cut them up. Let's carve them up. How you want to cook them? We sit back and somebody in the shelter. How you want to cook them? How you want to cook them?
Platt, come on, Platt. You know good hell well, man. You definitely be out there with that cup around that corner. Can I have some change, sir? Can you buy me something to eat, brother? That's too much work, man.
I gave a dude 85 cents, young dude. He must have been about 18. And I looked at him, right? And he asked me, he said, man, you got 85 cents? And I said, no. And he kept walking. I said, no, I got it. I went in my car. You know, you got that little change thing. I gave him $1 and I looked at him. And I said, here you go. He was young, and I gave him the $1. He said, "Thanks." I said, "Bruh." He said, "Huh?" I said, "How do you feel like asking me for money?" He said, "Nothing. What you talking about?
Yeah.
If you ain't got it, you got it or not." I said, "All right, no, bro, it's gone." He had no problem. I'm like, wow, it's just a different world we live in, man. That dude could give a shit. He like, man, you either got it or not.
But
I could
that's
give a
Platt.
shit.
That's why I never one of the best philosophies that was ever told and taught to me, man, was like, hey, man, if they can get to where they at, they can get to where they going without me, bro. I do not do that, man. I do not. I know they tell the story about how Jesus was pretended to be the poor man or whatever. The angel, not Jesus, but the angel pretended to be the poor man, bro. I miss out on that blessing every time, bro. I just refuse to do it, dog. I
Yeah, but
refuse to do it.
well, if you can go by that, but you're supposed to give because it's you giving what he does. If he's a liar, that's on him. He'll pay for his
Yeah, I'll
his
give
sin.
$1.
No, they won't,
But
Platt. So I don't know if you remember
how
this.
would you know
Well,
he ain't gonna pay for his sin? Fat.
Platt,
Here we go.
because Platt, I'm telling you. So it was a huge thing, right? And I didn't know this was a thing, but like in the DC area, bro, they had this thing where these people, they were pretending to be like, these were people Platt with driving Mercedes Benzes and shit. They would go down to the Salvation Army, get them some clothes or whatever, get them
Yeah, I
some
saw
raggedy
that.
shoes, and
Yeah.
post up on one of the corners in DC, right outside. I think it's right outside of Howard or one of the universities or whatever, right?
Yeah, Howard
And Platt,
University.
they said, yeah, these people were making Platt on a
Mm,
daily thousands of dollars, Platt.
yeah,
Thousands of dollars. Platt, they
they
didn't pay for
can.
no damn sins, man. They was getting over.
Did they get in trouble for it?
No, they there's nothing they can really do to them. So they exposed the people, right? Because and it's
Well,
happening again too on like Facebook recently. I say within the last couple of years, this cop was like, "Yeah, man, you see on these people behind the corners, why you never give them money, man? This dude just got out from here big, and he driving a Mercedes Benz, and it was a cop now, but and there's nothing he could do. He just recorded to him to let people know, you know what I'm saying, to make them aware of who the dude was. But it's just not, unless you got like a an anti panhandling thing or whatever. It's nothing you can do about it because you're willingly giving them the money. I mean, you don't know if they're homeless or not, isn't it? I mean,
I got you. I'm a black man. I've been a young black man. If a young black man doesn't know me and he asks me for $1, and I look at him and I don't want to, I got you, man. He was young. I wish he wouldn't, but I give him $1, man. I don't know what he's trying to do. He didn't get into that. I can afford it, so I gave it to him. And I when these guys ask for something small, $1.50, 85 cents. I know they want $1, $2. I help them out. Now there was a guy talking about he was Hurricane Katrina and how he got the kids in the hotel and how he trying to do good for the people. This is what he was telling me. He said, I'm down here for Hurricane Katrina, man. I'm over here in this hotel. We about to run out. I'm trying to take care of these kids, man. I'm trying to show these kids a better way. If you can give me $10 or $20, help me put on this hotel bill, man, to help show these kids. And I said, nah, man, I ain't got it. And then he said, well, what you got, man? I said, I give you $2, man. He said, well, $5. I know you give me $5. Come on, man, $5. I said, fuck. No, hold up. I gave him the $5. Hold up, check it out. I gave him the $5. That's how I swear to God. That's when this black security guard, old dude, he was running like he was motherfucking Earl Campbell, motherfucker. This motherfucker running at me. He was running at me, flying. He flew out that grocery store flying as I was handing that dude $5. And he said, wait. When he got close enough, he said, you ain't give him nothing, did it? I said, I gave him $5. He said, come on, man. Get off the lot. Get off the lot. Get the fuck off the lot. He said, get the fuck off the lot. He said, no, man. Don't believe nothing he say. Don't believe nothing he say. Get your money back. Give him his money back. And the dude was looking at me, right? He gave me the $5 back. Get the fuck off the lot. You ain't supposed to be here. I said, what? He
This
said,
is
that's a
hustle,
lie.
man.
He said, all that shit he told you about Hurricane Katrina is a fucking lie. He's been out here all weekend lying to people. I said, damn.
Stacking and racking, Platt. Stacking and racking, bro. Again, man, hey, listen, I count it to, if it's meant for him, the Lord will send somebody else. It will not be me. No, no, ma'am, no, sir.
No, he had a story though. I just felt sorry for him, so I was like, "Damn, I got the
Nah, man,
$5," and I
I
went
don't
on.
even give him
I went
time to
on.
hear it, brother.
No, whatever. Yeah, but that was an older brother, and they called the police on him. And the police, the guard was telling him to leave a lot, and he didn't want. He was arguing with the guard, and they called the cops. And he was like, "No, the store didn't want him on the property because he was fleecing the customers. Lying, he was
Soliciting,
lying.
yeah, man, no
Yeah, he was lying.
soliciting. It's trespassing. Yeah.
No, I saw that. So I was like, wow. But these guys, man, I look at these dudes broke or they poor, and $1, I just give them $1, I'll be all right. I got you on
Nah,
that.
man.
I've done that before, but I said, nah, man.
Yeah, if you able bodied, man, I can't do it, bro. Especially a young cat, nah, dog. No way. You
Well, if
better
he's just
sell
trying to
some
catch
blood or
if he's
something.
trying to get I'd rather if he's trying to catch a bus ride or something. You've been young, bruh.
Yeah, Flat. And I've been young and I've been working my whole adult life, Flat.
Did
Like
you say
from my
did you sell blood?
fuck no, I had a job.
I'm not gonna ask no dude to go. If all he trying to do, if he need $1 because he need a bus, he trying to get somewhere to work or something, or he need a
Flat.
little something in his belly,
Flat,
I
he
help
better
the
go
man
sweep
out.
up in a barbershop. All right.
He probably
Flat.
that's what he's doing.
Well, hey, he need to go sweep some more. They pay little kids to do that, Flat.
I don't know who he was. The dude walking by, bro. I was fucking standing outside by my car, and dude asked me that. I told him no, and then he sort of looked down. And I said,
Yeah.
"Nah, hold up for a minute, bro." I reached in my
And he
change, my little
Yeah, he
change
hit you with
thing. I gave him
the sad sober look.
I gave him
Somber.
the
He got you.
hold up. I gave him the 4 quarters. I don't know what he did with it. I live
Went
to
and got
tell.
4 more quarters from somebody else, from another sucker.
Probably. I don't regret it.
Probably wasn't even homeless. Did he? What did he have
No, he
on? Did he
didn't.
have on like raggedy clothes?
No, he wasn't homeless at all. No, he was young.
Yeah,
He was a
see?
young
Oh
dude.
hell no. See, yeah, come
Like he
on,
was
Flat.
walking. Looked like he was walking to work.
Yeah, Flat. Fuck that, man. No, man.
No, maybe
Can't
he
do that.
wanted. Maybe he wanted a dinner, and maybe he didn't have exactly how much it cost. Sometimes it'll cost $4.15. They know how much that stuff costs. So
Hey, Flat. He should have planned. He should have planned accordingly. But hey, man, the Lord sent you his way, man. So hey, I hope you got that blessing back tenfold, brother.
Well, we hope. What's up with this Her song? The best part. Have you heard that?
Yeah, that's old as shit.
What's up with these black women trying to put that on their TikToks?
It's just a sort of trending thing that they do. Just
But
like that.
they're nothing like that.
Of course not.
Well, what the hell? Why you keep putting that song? I'm going through TikTok. I don't even know what the song is. I know it's old as hell. I keep hearing this. I'm looking at them with flowers and looking out. They flying in vacations. It's like you ain't the best part, and it's like, why are you guys using this woman's song like this?
Cause man, like I said, it's just a fitting thing for a backdrop, and to set the vibe or the mood for whatever you're trying to portray in your little 30-second video or whatever.
I did not know that was
soft girl era.
I did not know that was her. I swear to God, I did. I've been hearing it probably for the last 4 months, and I went and looked it up, and I said, "That's fucking her." And I see that's
And
a little slow
her is
song.
fucking beautiful too. That's a beautiful woman, man.
Well,
She's
she got
talented and she's
a
beautiful.
forehead. She got a big head. If you like,
Well, that come with the light skin package. The cute light skinned girl always would have a big forehead. Plat, we can go down the list, man. If she cute and she light skinned, she would have that big ass forehead, bro.
So hers light skinned to you?
Hell yeah. What are you talking about?
I got to go look again. I like a brown skinned chick to me. I didn't know that she was light skinned. Well, I know she got a big forehead. We don't disagree on that, right?
Oh no, of course, yeah.
And I grant her up. I ain't a fan. I will grant her that song. Sisterhood has embraced that. I wish the sisterhood would practice that song. Why don't you practice what you preach? If you're gonna post this submissive and saying a man is the best part, why don't you act like he's the best part? Because they ain't certain how they act.
For likes and views. For likes and views, Plat.
But they don't act like they the best. They don't act like I'm the best part in their life when they play that song. They don't act because that woman in there singing about that dude. I heard that song. She's talking about him. You the best part. Talking about her life.
Yeah, she is actually who's the I forget who the dude is. It's a duet actually because the
Yeah.
dude sings on it too. I don't remember
hmm
who the dude is, but yeah.
But she's saying that guy is the best part of her life. That's a submissive woman. That's a woman who's ready to be supportive of a man. That ain't how these sisters are. And that's what I'm saying. When I go through TikTok and I see all these aggressive women using that song, I be wondering, why y'all using that song? I get it. Y'all like her, or y'all need to pick another song, man.
No, see, I don't got TikTok, so I don't know. I don't really be getting a lot of trendy stuff. But that and the what was the girl? The Tim's. So everybody was doing that for the at least as far as I guess IG goes. It was doing the whole Drake and what's the name thing. Drake Future with the featuring Tim's. But then they turned it to the real her song and she got another one.
Is it slow? It's a slow song?
I'm trying to think of how it goes. It's kind of slow, but she got that she has like an Afro beats tune to it, so it's kind of slow for Afro beats. But whatever the latest Tim song is, that one is trending big on Instagram.
I'm not. And hold up, and there might be stuff out there that's her. I don't even know who it is because I didn't even know this was hers. I have to say I'm not a her fan, and I don't know what her style is, but I will say that particular song grew on me, and I do wonder why Black women in particular stitch that song so much when they're nothing like what that woman's talking about.
No, hers is serious, man. She's a very good vocalist. She got some nice. I think she got like 3 or 4 pretty decent songs that are staples for a lot of women. Slower songs, which that too is kind of weird now. For it to be an R&B chick, for whatever reason, even Black women don't like R&B anymore. They don't want to be like they in love or nothing like that. So the
Is that
reason why
her?
that's
Is that best part a R&B song?
hell yeah,
Well, they
it's
like
definitely
that
not no
one.
hip hop song.
No, they like. I'm saying Black women like that one.
But that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's very few. You gotta think about it, Platt.
Very
Um,
few.
just think about the R&B artists. Like true R&B artists, is not many of them left, especially like even females. That's why it's like done. You got her. Who else? The girl from over seas, LMA. Um, what Tim's? But Tim's is really kind of different because Afro beats. But I guess she counts. So I guess that. But you can't. No, that's Afro beats. So you can't really count that as
Yeah,
R&B.
I don't know
Um,
who's Tim. I don't know who Tim's is.
who else? Somebody I'm missing that's recent. It's really not that many R&B chicks. Alicia Keys is pretty much done. She does features, but she doesn't put out music like that anymore. Rihanna's done. Rihanna's not making music, and Rihanna wasn't really R&B. She was more hip hop and pop. Um, what's the Beyonce doesn't even do R&B anymore.
Right.
R&B, her stuff is more up tempo, upbeat. So yeah, man, very slow songs and like ballads and stuff, love ballads. That's rare.
Mhm. You're right. Well, because it's all hip hop now. You're right. Chris Rock just dropped an album, so I'm sure they'll fish a R&B song off of there. I actually
Yeah, he
like
got
his song he did with Young Thug. Go Crazy. I actually like Go Crazy.
okay. I can't remember what that is. How that goes right now.
The Thames song?
Yeah. What's that 10 song?
I will wait for you.
No, not that one.
For
No,
you.
not no. No, it's 5 in the
Higher?
morning. No. What is that? What song is that? It's
It's
got
called
the
Higher. Is it Higher or Free
no.
Mind?
Well, no. Higher is the I will wait for you. Not that. Not
Oh,
that.
so it's Free Mind then.
So it's
Free Mind.
another one she got. I can't think of the name of it, but she got whatever her single is out just right now over here in the States. It's really big, and a lot of people are, a lot of females are using it as a backdrop.
It's Free Mind, I think. I think it's called Free Mind.
Probably, yeah.
Ooh, her is British.
No, her is American.
Not her. Thames
Oh,
is
okay.
British.
Yeah,
Well,
Damn,
no.
Tim.
I don't even know who that is.
She's a real hot like I said, European artist out right now. Her and another fine Georgia Smith. That's her name, Georgia Smith. But that girl right there, bro. God damn.
I don't even know who that is. No, I got you. Yeah, she looked good, but I'm just saying I don't know that. I don't know their music.
Yeah, I don't know her music either. I just
Georgia
found.
Smith's music is it's decent. It's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. Look, you know what? I might be her biggest fan because I be on TikTok and I listen to songs and I like them and I don't know who sings them. So eventually, you got to hit a little link and it'll show you who made the song. That's how I found out about this her because I kept hearing that about 4 months and I said, what is all this? Why they keep playing all this slow stuff, right? And I said, that's her because I thought I didn't like her. I said, well, damn, I didn't know her was talented.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of her other song too. Her got another, like I said, her has 4 like big staple songs. That's like, what I'm saying, slow R&B tip, like what's in things
But
or whatever. But I do the same thing, Plat. Like if I don't know who it is, all you gotta do is put in the words you're hearing, Google it,
Mhm.
and it'll come up, and you'll know what it
Well,
is.
with that particular song, I have an issue with women who use the best part because in
Yeah,
that
you know.
song, that woman is saying the dude is the best part. So if you selfish and you gotta, your TikTok and you showing yourself going to work and then you got the coffee and you pulling in and stuff. What the fuck is the best part? Leave her alone. Why you keep using? Yeah, because like that, because it sounds good. And they keep using that woman's song like that.
Hey man, they gotta get them views in, Plat. Likes and views, man.
I guess over there, I don't know what they're doing over there. It's money over there. It's money over there. You know what?
TikTok?
Now hold up. Yeah, I will agree with all the people who want to ban TikTok. I agree. I don't like TikTok because no, I don't like what they do. They do a lot
Why?
of cooking over there. They do a lot of cooking over there. Like they really try to reach. Like if you go over there, the first thing they start doing is downloading your computer. They want information off of you, and I agree with them on that. Just let me go over there, man. If I want to browse, let me browse. They don't want you to browse. You can go over to TikTok sometimes. You can't do nothing because they're so busy trying to read your information that it jams your computer up. So if the guys at these senators are saying that, I agree with them.
Oh yes, it's proven though, Plat. It's proven. Like they literally like data mining and they've been hacking stuff. That's why they was trying to get rid of it before it got real big. And it's China based. So and I guess the people that did it, they refused to turn it over to get it out of the China thing. So and people actually had their information. Um, some people have
They've been
had
hacked
data
over.
breaches. Yeah.
Probably they're the only one. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. If you leave, how you can have a bunch of windows open, and if you go to another, so they'll cut off. Then you come back, they'll cut on. Then you go somewhere else, they'll cut off. And I don't like that. And I'm like, man, what's up with this shit right here? Why do I have to be here? Why
Well,
can't they know you left, like they know you went to another tab. I'm like, they shouldn't know what I'm doing. I don't like giving them that much. And the way that shit's set up, it's set up like that.
No, but that's
And
computer basics, right?
Is
no,
it?
he's saying the way it's what he's saying it's a way you can tell like they're tracking your thing or whatever. So TikTok does it too, to where like you can't even it's hard or it's difficult for you to even see something, right? If say somebody send me a TikTok link, I can't even really watch it if I'm not signed in. Like so if on Facebook or whatever, as long as the person has their shit public, I don't have to sign in to look at it. Same thing with Instagram, right? If we got a public page, I don't have to be signed in to see it. I can still see it without that. But with TikTok, nah, bro. If you're not signed in, you don't have a TikTok account, you won't be able to see most of the stuff. They make it extremely difficult.
Yeah, they are. That's what I'm saying. I don't. They're very intrusive social media company. Because yeah, I don't. Because it's like, because I'd be like over there, and I'd be like, okay, so what if I want to hear? What if I want to just hear what they got to say, and I want to go check Twitter, or I want to go check another page? They'll cut off, and they're one of the first ones to do that. No, Twitter don't do that. Facebook don't do that. YouTube don't do that. You can listen to YouTube, and you can have 15 tabs open. You can be listening to a YouTube video. Somebody tell you how to put your brakes on, and it'll play the whole thing. But TikTok, time you leave, it cuts off. Which means they know you left. Like they know whatever it causes the page, they can read it and they can tell if you're watching and if you're not watching. And that's way too much information. But one thing I will say, they got some bitches over. God damn, they got some bitches over there. Them Chinese boys, they done bought the bitches out. TikTok got some bad women, bro. I just saw a girl today on TikTok that's doing the most. Man, she doing the most. She out of Florida.
What you mean she doing the most?
She doing the most.
Oh, they got a TikTok X. That you saying they a grown up version of TikTok?
She just out. She clowning, man. Nah, it's just a lot of women be on there tripping. It ain't grown up. No, it's just regular TikTok. It's just she's straight. No, she's just TikTok is just it's TikTok. People put up pages. It's all types of stuff on TikTok. Well, you don't have a page, so that's what I'm saying. It's all types of stuff on TikTok. It's a lot of content on TikTok, man. Mountains. We'll be here all night talking about TikTok.
Well, yeah, they got a that's why YouTube started moving the way they're moving, and Instagram too, with the shorts thing, because they taking up too much of the they're making all the American companies lose a lot of money, man.
Well, okay, but that's okay. You're right. But hey, man, look, I appreciate you pulling up, man. You, Jessica, everybody who came up here tonight. We at 5:30 though, man. We are done.
Yeah, man. I just got off too, man. Appreciate you, bro.
You hold up. You in Macon? You in Georgia?
No, I'm in Jacksonville.
We freezing over here, bro.
It's cold down here too, bro.
Yeah, we freezing. So I guess it's gonna be a long winter, man. So a lot of you got to break them heaters out, man. That's gonna run that bill up, bro. So come December, if it snow, man, god damn. You already know, man. But we know it's all toasty. I'm up here talking to you now. It's all toasty and warm.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna have to probably when I get to the house. I'm probably have to turn my heat on because that temperature dropped after this hurricane came through.
Nah, it hit. No. Yesterday I cut. Hold up. We weren't running the heater, right? And late at night, I looked up the temp. It said 30 degrees. I said, what? So I went and hit the heater.
Damn.
And it got toasted. No, let me tell you something. While I was trying to sleep, man, it was cold as fuck, man. No, I'm saying that shit was bothering me. Like the weather. I was wrapped up in blankets and shit, but it was cold. And I knew something was wrong. I said, what the fuck? I was like, nah, man. I said, something ain't right. So I went and looked at the temperature. It said 30. I said, this is ridiculous. It's 30 degrees? Because I didn't expect that. I said, I can't believe it's 30 degrees outside. It's 30 degrees. So I cut the heater on. Then it got it all nice and toasty. But you know how that is. Once you get used to the heater, it makes you even less tolerance for that cold. You really don't want to be around that.
And it's only November. It's gonna get colder.
Yeah, so wow.
See, I brought into the light. I thought we had worse weather than you guys, but clearly not.
Now, what about Jessica? Have you bought into wear a coat, like dress, like how you go outside in the snow? To save money on utilities, just dress inside with gloves, coat,
Do you know what? I
winter's
don't.
hat, winter's hat.
No, I'm not doing winter. But I do have a habit of like in my house, I mainly get in bed for the most part, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't use my living room too much. I mainly stay in my bedroom. So if I'm
Yeah,
cold, I'll just get under the blanket.
and well, at 55, that should be enough. But if it drops down to 30 and 25,
Oh,
then
damn, I
it's
don't
not
even
going.
need to go under the blanket. Not in this weather. No, I'm good.
Not out here though, because of the bill. A lot of people, when it's cold, they won't cut on the heater. They'll put their coat on inside. They'll put on a sweater. No, I'm serious. They'll sleep.
No,
You know,
I know because our gas prices are crazy right now. So people are finding ways to keep warm, you know? So I know.
well, you got to figure if you can make it through. Like this is November. Say you said, well, we're gonna do this. We're not gonna cut on the heater till December 20th. So everybody just wear your clothes. Just wear your clothes. And yeah, but I'm saying you make it. You make it to the 20th, and then you last couple of days you pay a little bit. But yeah, that's what a lot of people do because the price they're gonna gouge. The utility company's gonna be ridiculous. Your
Our
bill could
houses
easily.
they're built for cold over here, you know?
Oh, okay,
So once
okay.
you're inside, it's not too bad.
You got a
The environment.
fireplace?
No, I don't. Mm-mm.
Okay, all right.
There used to be one. We pulled it out.
Well, I got a fireplace. I pretty much ran my that in all honesty, that probably was 2 years of fun, and then it became not worth it. But no, when I first got a hold of a fireplace, I couldn't wait to get logs. I couldn't wait to start it, and I watched it and I'd light it. And my
And then you
thing on
got
that,
bored.
yeah, my thing on that is unless you really got some big pieces of wood, I mean some big pieces, it's hard to heat that house up with a fireplace, man.
Yeah, yeah.
You can get that room, maybe that front room, wherever that place and people sleep in front of it, you can get that. But after like the house, you can't get that. And if you mess around there and get that wood really, really hot, you can burn your fucking house down doing that because it can get way too hot in there.
Yeah, especially if you fall asleep in front of it during your sleep, you can set
Hmm.
yourself on fire if you're not careful.
The back of the fireplace is normally reinforced with lead or whatever, and it's
Lead?
on the bricks with the little inside the fireplace. It's a yeah, whatever you want. I don't know what that cast iron inside the back of the fireplace, the iron they use, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you can get too hot. You can you can get so hot that the heat will melt and bend that metal, and then you're hitting that brick, and it could crack that brick, and you could burn that house down. I'm saying if you got like a really big piece of wood and you get that thing ignited and you blowing it and you getting, like you're getting it red and it's getting hotter and hotter and hotter, you can melt that cast iron.
Yeah, I'll keep it simple. If I want to get a fireplace, I'll get one of the electric ones, to be honest. But my house heating system is pretty decent. Does the
Mhm.
job. It gets too hot sometimes, you know? So
Yeah, I
I'm
don't.
not worried about that.
Yeah, I don't. I got you. Yeah, but that's
It's
what's
just
up,
that it
though.
can be a waste of money sometimes, you know?
I got you. What's up with you though? What's on your schedule?
Me, I'm about to go back into work right now. Literally
What
just go
about?
up to the
Can we
building.
expect? What's on your YouTube schedule? Can we have
Uh,
expectation to see something from you in the future?
yeah, tomorrow. I've got gym today.
Okay.
So tomorrow. Yeah.
Well, I hope I see. Well, I'm looking at the landscape. I hope you throw your hat in the ring, though. That's what I'm saying.
I was away for a bit, Platt. I was away
Okay.
for
Okay.
over a week. I wasn't at home. I was away. So I couldn't stream. But I'm
I
back
got you.
now.
When you get everything set up, You know. Also, this ain't for you, but I'm just saying this in a negative way. No matter what haters say, whatever these women say, and they're gonna try to twist it like the black manosphere fell in love with Just Pearly. But the truth is, before her popularity, before any of this, she was a fan of Kevin Samuels. That's a fact. And she was dating her boyfriend who's black before this. So, and she's also come out publicly in an interview with a black man that her preference in men is black men. Has absolutely nothing to do with the manosphere or black manosphere. Now, the haters are trying to terse it like the black manosphere has fell in love with her. That's just not true. If anything, and nobody's saying this, you can imply she's always been in love with black men, which I don't see there's nothing wrong with that. But I'm just saying they're trying to spin it. And we know they're going to lie, but I'm just saying that it's like, get your lie straight. That's the best lie you can come up with.
I mean, they can say all that, but really and truly, do you see anyone like lusting after or in love with Pearly like that? No.
It'll,
People fuck with her content. Or sorry, Pat. People mess with her content. You know, it's as simple as
whoever,
that.
yeah, whoever it is, it'll be I was looking at a volleyball team today, whoever it is, and I 100% relate to everything she said. If you get a scholarship to the University of Iowa and it's like 25 girls playing volleyball, these are not small women. 6'3" to 6'5". All these women are tall and they're thick. They're not gonna date 4, 5 feet tall dudes. They'll probably be dating, and I don't want to say just black, they'll probably be dating athletes, which might lead to them dating black men, which might lead to them saying, hey, my preference is men is black men. That's all I've dated. That's
Do you know
all
what,
I'm saying.
Pat? I really couldn't care
Mhm.
less which
Oh, I
race
know you
dates
don't.
which race. I mean, to me, it's like it's a non-factor. You know?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it
Oh,
doesn't.
hey, Dignity, you done drug him up out the mud. He said, good morning, Jessica.
Good
How you
morning,
doing,
Dickman.
Dignity? Yeah. How you doing, brother?
But yeah, she obviously she catches a lot of flack just simply for being white. I think you know
Yeah, that's
it's
then that
a
and
it's a weird one.
I hope not. I hope that people who do that think twice
Do you know what it
about
comes
that.
down to, Platt? Like a lot of Black American women have an inferiority complex when it comes to white women.
Mm.
That's to me is very clear because even like you know, when I've had conversations with the sisterhood, they'll be like, well, Jessica, a white woman came in and now she's a, you know, like top of the manosphere. She's the top woman in the manosphere. They chose a white woman. And it's always going back to a white woman. So I know that they've got like some sort of issue with white women. It's
Mhm.
like there's an inferiority complex there. So they're trying to get at me with the thing that gets at them, which is the fact that she's white. Like my
Mm.
mum's white. I come from a white
Mhm.
woman. I can't
Mhm.
be there's none of that there with me, you know.
You right.
I just look at everyone as people at the end of the day. Even though it sounds corny, that's how I look at it. But they definitely they feel inferior to white women. That's clear to see.
Yeah. And that's sad. That's sad when you're talking to people like that. It shows and when you talk about because somebody brought it up when you talk about Rich Cooper, when you talk about Romo, if I only know it's Tomasi, is that his last name? When you talk about these big,
Yeah.
huge red pill dudes, even Coach Greg Adams, they're not intimidated by that woman at all. And it's like she's just somebody with a voice, and the people who choose to listen to her choose. It's got nothing to do with them. They're like, what do you know? That's what I don't get. It's like, you guys really think that's what it's about? You guys really think it's about uh black? You know, you really think it's about race? You really think that? I'm saying when guys are out here trying to find information, they don't care. They don't care.
No, if the information is good, the information is good. You know,
Yeah.
it's really that simple. So yeah, it's a weird one. I don't get it, but I've noticed it with a lot of the American women. A lot of them, white women get under their skin for some reason.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. I looked at O'Shea channel and I saw what he did about that. I don't get that, man. That's I, I don't.
I
That's
don't know.
crazy.
I haven't watched that video. That is shaded about Pearly. I haven't watched it, so I don't really know what it says.
Well, her team up with Coach Greg Adams. I think last time I checked, I think it was 196. It's blowing the whole, in what like it's a huge, like, and she even told him. She said, "I didn't think you would even do it with me." And he has a position. He's not a common man. Rich Cooper has a position, not common. Romo, not common. And I'm saying anybody who's familiar with those dudes' content, they don't care. They
Yeah,
don't care. They
I don't listen
yeah, they
to
could
any
care.
of
Yeah,
them. Like, I can't
I
lie.
got no. I'm just simply saying
Yeah.
those men. No, they're men in the manosphere. They're not in the black. They're in the manosphere. They're in whoever. If you're black, you want to listen, go right ahead. They'll welcome. They will welcome you with open arms to their channel, right?
Hmm.
But I'm just saying this whole um concerned about who the latest knew what they don't care. No, but none of the even these even when you look at these dating coaches, they don't care. They don't care about who the latest guy is. They just concerned with what their content is. They're gonna put their stuff out. They believe in their stuff, and they've been doing it, and that's what counts. The other stuff don't even matter.
Yeah, I
Well,
don't think most
yeah.
people care for the most part.
Mm.
I don't know. I haven't seen anyone that's really got a problem with her doing
Nah,
what she's doing.
a big YouTuber attacked we'll see how that plays out. No, one of the bigger ones,
Who?
and called her the woman king and all of that. So
You're gonna have that though, people are gonna put titles on you that you never put on yourself, and they're just gonna go with it. Because even like I heard that someone said that she's the leader of the Black Manosphere,
mhm.
and I'm like, really, really? I can think of there's a lot of people. If you want to look at their views are higher than hers in the
Mhm.
like black people in the manosphere.
Mhm.
So it's like
Mhm.
they're just creating a narrative where they want to. She never claimed that. You're
I
just
know.
putting that on her to cause controversy or to have something to say,
I
really
know.
and truly.
And
But
that's
I
the
don't
thing
think that's
about it.
it.
Yeah. And that's the thing about it. She hasn't claimed anything. She's not even attempting to do that. And to be honest with you, that would be a look, I hate to say it, that'd be a step down for that woman. She's not trying to lead the black manosphere. That woman has huge goals. Now her content is her content, but that's ridiculous. But people are going to say things. That's what I'm saying. But as far as her preference, my thing is this: why is it a problem with her preference? If she's been like that before she blew up. So as a black man, I don't have a problem with white women preferring me. What's wrong with that? I actually
Oh,
think it's a wise decision. Not me particularly, but me as
just
a
in
as a
general.
as a man. Yeah, in general.
Yeah.
What's wrong with that? That's
I
what I'm
don't
saying.
think
But they're
anyone's
trying to
got a
make her
problem
feel
with
that
her
no,
liking black men.
they're trying to attack her for that. Yeah, they're trying to hit her with that.
I think they're trying to use her to mock black men because it's like, the only white women that are interested in you are uh, like average at best. And this is no slight to Pearly, right? But like the average at best white women. But I don't even use her as a representation, to be honest.
Yeah.
I see black men with pretty women of all races where I am.
Mhm.
So yeah.
Mhm.
So they're trying to use that to kind of knock men, but
Mhm.
I think it's just jealousy for the most part. They'll say that she's built like a
And
man, things like that.
well, and we know that now that Kevin has passed away, they need content, and that's what I'm looking at. I'm like, oh, they need content, so they're gonna start attacking this woman. So I hope she knows this space. That's what they do. So because they ate off of Kevin until he passed away, and now they don't have nothing to eat off.
It's finding a target.
Mm-hmm. 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 So no, so I'm just saying. I hope somebody will let her know. Somebody will talk to her and let her know, the pitfalls and what to watch out for and the danger areas and stuff like that.
I think she already knows, to be honest. You kind of start experiencing it pretty quickly. So even I felt that, and my channel wasn't as big as hers.
Mm-hmm.
So you just learn on the fly, to be honest. It
Okay.
is what it is. It's part of the package.
I got you.
Yeah.
Well, we appreciate you, man, 100%.
All right, Platt. I'm gonna drop down. I've got to
Okay.
go upstairs now.
Okay.
All right. Thank you for having me, Platt.
All right, Jessica.
Bye.
Okay. And there goes Jessica X. Look, we appreciate everybody. We had a great time. It was cold, man. I hope hope we had fun. We were arguing and yelling, but we had fun. We don't hold up for the haters or whatever. Ain't no hate. It ain't nothing but love over here. I keep trying to tell you, we love each other over here. We not like you niggas. We don't hate each other like you niggas. So don't try it. We cool. We can disagree, and we learn from each other. That's what we do. Well, you ain't gonna have nothing much to listen to, Jessica, because we finna kill the stream. Look, shout out to everybody who pulled up. It's a Monday. Where you at? Go live. The space is wide open, man. We finna shut it down over here. We appreciate everybody for the pull up, man. Y'all take out. Hold up. Let me do this right here real quick. There we go.